Welcome to J is for Justice podcast. If live breaking news and following true crime is your thing, then please consider subscribing to my channel. And if you like what you see in my videos, please consider giving them a thumbs up. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, you guys. We have breaking news. These images in the search for Nancy Guthrie are absolutely terrifying. Welcome back, guys. Welcome in. I'm going to read through FBI Director Kash Patel's X account post. New images in the search for Nancy Guthrie. Over the last 8 days, the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department have been working closely with our private sector partners to continue to recover any images or photo footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from the residual data located in the back-end systems. Working with our partners, as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance. Okay, so let's scroll through these. Then we're going to zoom in because a lot of you guys think that it looks like a female. Look at this one. Y'all, this is terrifying. What is that? Is that those flower things? Mm-mm-mm. And look, no Amazon package. There's no Amazon package. That's the foliage, isn't it? What is this right here? What is he doing with this? Is he trying to cover it up? I wonder if he's trying to cover it up. This is absolutely terrifying. It's one person though. See, here's the doorknob. You can see his shoes. I'm not sure what this is right here. But look at the eyes on this one. Here's another one. Is that a mustache? That is actually really, really scary. The video is probably better than the photo. Does it look like a guy or a girl? I don't... Night vision can kind of make things look funky, though. I see hair above the lip. Do you guys see hair above the lip? Right here. And this is just the eye holes. Who the hell is this? Oh my God. Do we need to pull up the bandmates? I hate to do that. Oh, Hannah, you just read my mind. Oh, Hannah, you just read my mind. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up a side by side here. Hold on. This is shocking. Oh my God. All right, let me get this picture up of the three of them. The one that Ashley showed. No, wait till you see the bandmates. Do you think it's one of these guys? I know, Sarah Lee. It's scary as hell. Hey, Shortcake. We have new images of the suspect at Nancy Guthrie's. And we pulled up the bandmates because we don't know who did this. One of the bandmates is a federal defender. And one of the bandmates is, I don't know, guys. Y'all, I don't know. You sent it through your AI, Nikki? Okay, send that to me. Do you want me to put it in AI? You don't think it's any of these men, Vogue Mod? That's one picture. Then we've got this one. That one's not as clear, but they have video. This is effing crazy. What's in his hand? They said he's armed. What is he armed with? And it looks like he's wearing a backpack as well. But what is that down there by his hand? Hey, Pines. Now this one. This is all the same person, I'm imagining. They definitely have some sort of backpack on. But that's the greenery that we saw by the door. What the hell? Why does he have that greenery in there? You can see the gun in the first one. Whoever it is came ready. Look at the lips. Why do the lips look like lipstick lips? I don't see a gun. Where do you see a gun? Y'all, this is very creepy. Oh, that's the holster to a gun? No, they're not barefoot. They have sneakers on, see? And look, there's no foliage. And it doesn't look like there's any blood here either. Do you see any blood, you guys? Whatever is in the left hand is not in their left hand in the faraway picture. Okay, let me check my email. This is so scary, you guys. What do you think? Do you now think this is someone random, or do you think it's somebody they know? There's 3 photos. These were just released like 15 minutes ago. Here, I'll scroll through all of them again. And I don't see any vehicle either. So, like, where did this person park? there's picture number 1. And there's no timestamp on this, but it does say nest at the top. It does say nest. So even though they removed the doorbell and it's missing, he said that, well, the sheriff said that they didn't have the Ring doorbell in their custody, like they didn't have it. So maybe it said they got it from like the back end of the app or the software. Maybe he walked. I don't see a car there, but there is the foliage that we saw on the mat. That's the foliage. And then there's one more here. Or there's 4 photos. I'm sorry. There's 4 total. Here's another one. I think he has a knife. I think he has a knife. The video is out. What, NBC? Hang on, let me refresh. Where's the video? I don't see a video. Where do you see the video, guys?
FBI Director Kash Patel. He has just tweeted this out. I know our control room will pull it up in any second, but that image is being released.
More pics
coming from the Guthrie residence. There's also some other images. This one perhaps a little bit more clear, and we're looking at it now, so we can see it off of our control room computer. This is the second of 4 images that have been released by FBI Director Kash Patel. This has been taken from Nancy Guthrie's home, and so this is what they are looking at.
I don't see the
now.
video.
The third image, we'll get one more after this, from the night of the alleged incident. According to the FBI director, they've been working over the last 8 days and working with the private sector partners to continue to recover any images
we already
or
read
video.
that. We already read that. I don't see that there's been a video. All I see is the 4 images. Where are you seeing a video released? Pretty sure that Kash Patel will probably be releasing all of these. So this one here does kind of look like a female, but it might just be the lighting, you guys, because I don't know. The legs and feet look like a guy, but I can see where you guys think that looks like a female, but I think that this is deceiving you right here. Are those eyebrows, or is that part of the mask? Nancy must have been so scared, you guys. What about what you showed last night? Those 2 guys using phones, looking into people's houses, and the guy creeping up to the door. That was like 20 minutes away from Nancy. BB Beans. Mike says, I don't think that, it doesn't look like the son-in-law to me. It doesn't to me either because of this one, Mike. You can see a mustache. Unless it's fake. See, I don't think those are eyebrows. Or maybe it is. Y'all, I don't know. That's definitely looks like a mustache. Unless it's phony. They're not boxing gloves. He's just right up on the camera. See, the other hand has a glove on. I mean, they came prepared. This person was prepared. And I wonder what this is right here. I wonder if they can make out if this person's wearing a watch. But it looks like maybe they were trying to cover their face while they removed the doorbell. I mean, those are some thick gloves. That looks like more than just nitrile gloves. It looks like the edge of a mask. Yeah, it looks kind of like it's doubled up, doesn't it? Murdoch, we don't know who this is yet. We don't know who this is yet. She said there could be more than one person. Hey, Nunya, could you go back and check that video and look at the guy creeping up to the door? Yeah, I can. You can see some, I will in a minute. You can see some lights back here. So is that like a neighbor's house? Because maybe, just maybe, they picked something up too. Because look, I can't tell if that's a reflection or it definitely looks like they're layered. Jennifer Jensen, where's the video? Videos in text. Okay. It's on X. Hold on, guys. Okay, so it's Cash Patel. I've already got him pulled up. Let's go right here. I don't see a video. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, here we go. Is there sound? No sound. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. This is where. This is the foliage. He grabbed the foliage out of her garden. You guys were right. You guys were right. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Okay, let's watch that again, you guys. You ready? Here's the video. Fully got a gun in the waistband. Oh my God. What does he get the foliage for? Whatever it's called. Whatever. Foliage. Oh my God. This is absolutely terrifying. It says additional recovered images from the same camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her disappearance, including 2 videos of the individual. Here's another one. Here's another one. Yeah, they're totally trying to cover it. Look at this. This ain't no professional. Nope. Look at, they're trying to cover the doorbell with the foliage. There's no time on this. It just says nest. Wow. Wow. It's so good to see you, Mike. There's 2 videos. This is the second one. So they got the doorbell off and must have just dropped the foliage. Here, let's put it on slow-mo. Want to? Let's watch it really slow. Here. Let me make it bigger. Okay, this is on slow-mo. This is absolutely terrifying. Hey, Canvas. I know, this is what nightmares are made of, you guys. This is scary. And I don't know, is that light from, like, the night vision from the Nest Cam that's reflecting on the mouth? What's up with the mouth reflecting? Flashlight in mouth to make camera not focus on the face so the light distracts it. All right, let's watch the other one on slow motion. They'll be able to tell by the gait of the person how they walk, how they stand. I think there's a flashlight or something in the mouth. And then you can also see, if you look right here, hold on, in the cuff of the jacket, watch. Look really carefully. What is this right here on the glove? Is that like a Velcro strap or something to hold it on? So they're doing this with this hand, trying to disconnect it, I imagine, and then covering it with their other hand. This is so scary. You think they're ballet flats? They look like sneakers. I don't know. That definitely does not really look like you can tell if it's a male or a female, to be honest. I mean, I would say a male, but he doesn't look too tall. Could this have been random? Who is this? Left-handed. There they are picking that stuff. What would make them go pick that stuff? Backpack is full. And then that's where it cuts. Oh, you can see a goatee. You can see a goatee right there. Hold on. Look, you guys. You can see the bottom of the goatee. Hold up. I'll pause it and I'll show you. There's facial hair. Watch. Right here. Let me zoom in. Hold on a second. You can see the bottom part of the facial hair, like a beard or a goatee. See, it's hairs all around the mouth, y'all. See that? It looks like kissy lips because it's freaking hair. It's freaking hair. This person has a fucking beard or goatee and is left-handed. Now here's your son-in-law. I'm going to take these bandmates out of the picture because they haven't been accused. But he has been said to be a suspect. Do you think it could be him? Could that be his bottom lip, y'all? I'm going to make it, just go ahead and make it big. Do the lips match? What do you think? I don't know. How tall is Tommaso? The eyebrows. Okay, let me open it up to the whole band picture because Ashley did show the whole band picture, right? So let's open this up. Now, this is probably an older picture, so the facial hair could be different. But as you can see, this guy is shorter on the left. And then Tommaso and the other bandmate are about the same height. So I don't know how old this photo actually is. You could actually see the ears too, yeah. I don't know. This is wild. I don't think it looks like Tommaso's lips. I just don't, but I could be wrong. I need to find other pictures of him. But that's wild. That is wild. So I don't think it's a female. Who the hell is it? Who would do that to this woman? And why? Why didn't they collect the ransom? Why didn't they collect the ransom? All right, hold on. Let's watch a little more. Oh, yeah, there's a photo of Tommaso at Christmas. Let me find that one.
So is that a drink?
Okay, he looks a lot different.
Or is it a cigar?
Thank you, Canvas, for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate you. Welcome, new members. Well, wait till you see this image.
So is that a joint? Or is it a cigar?
Thank you so much, Canvas, for your support. All right, here's him and Nancy
Or is it a cigar?
this past Christmas.
So is that a joint? Or is it a cigar?
Nancy's how tall? 5'2". So he's not that tall. If Nancy's 5'2", he's 5'10". That's not that tall for a guy. I thought he was taller. NBC Livestream is reporting that the description does not match any family member. Okay. Are you going to see gray in night vision, though? That's the question. Are you going to see gray hair in night vision? Because I don't know if you would. Because white shows up. What does white show up as in night vision? Doesn't white show up as black? Does white show up as black in night vision is my question. The fake ransom guy's photo? I don't think it was him. Do you? Raphael, I do not. 5'10" is not that tall for a guy. Yes, Jay, they are all dark clothes. Person doesn't look slender, looks like a bigger person. This does not look like a professional hit to me. I don't think professionals would go grab, flowers. Well, it's got to be night vision because it's dark. It's dark as night there. It's black as night. It's got to be night vision. If it wasn't, it would be in color. The chief of police? I didn't think Tucson police was ever involved. I thought it was just the sheriff's department, Galen. I don't think the chief had anything to do with this investigation, did they? The guy with the mask has a mustache and a beard. We just determined that. We don't need an expert to tell us that, Crimeology, because we got this. Look, girl. Look, girl. Look, we got facial hair above and below the lips. Right here. We got facial hair. Hey, Paul, is the blood on the ground? I didn't see it. Mm-mm. But let's watch. I don't think they have eyeliner on at all. I really don't, guys. So what do we think they went into Annie and Tommaso's and took pictures of? I mean, that jacket and that backpack would be pretty distinguishable. It was a doorbell Nest camera. What's up, Angie B? Hey, Daff. Yeah, this flower thing is weird. I don't think Banfield is wrong. I don't. Check email for band pick where they all have facial hair. Could light around the mouth be to gold teeth? I don't know. He's trying to cover the lens from seeing him while he removes the doorbell. That's what he's trying to do with flowers. No, Tommaso does not have power of attorney. That was misinformation. That was between him and his wife, and it was when they bought the house, which is completely normal. Yes, I'll show where the gun is. Hold on. I think you see it when they walk back. Or maybe it was in one of the photos. You can see the gun right here. It's right in the front of them. But there's no gun here, guys. What the hell? He doesn't have a gun here. Or a backpack. Where's the gun and backpack?
Making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Okay, let me pull up what you guys are asking me about the Amazon. You want the fake Amazon guy or you want the guy that faked the ransom? Or both? So you want to look at Derek Kalila. Hold on. Okay, what's interesting is I'm going to show you Derek Kalila first. This is kind of interesting. I'll show you two pictures of Big D, Derek Kalila. Okay, here's pic one. And this is a sketch from federal court. So this is what he looked like in court. See the facial hair around the lips? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so that's the sketch of Kalila. And here is the picture of Kalila. Hold on. And this is probably from his driver's license, right? So we'll keep these pictures up. We'll compare the lips again. Because I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this Kalila. Well, if you look at the sketch, he does have a little bit around the mouth and around his lips. And this was in federal court. Look. He's got some shit around the mouth. You guys don't think it's him? I'll see you later, Penny Farthing. Have a good one. I mean, there's two videos, I know. Is there new ones? Because I just see two videos, and I'm playing both of them. Hold on. Thank you, Penny, for gifting 5 on your way out. So generous of you.
Or is it a cigar?
If you guys received a membership, make sure you thank Miss Penny.
So is that a joint?
Okay, what do you think?
Or is it a cigar? So is that a joint? Or is it a cigar?
I don't know why he doesn't have a gun. He doesn't have backpack at part of it.
Joint.
In part of the video, like what's
What's
going
this
on?
about?
This is the guy that was arrested for trying to collect the
So
Bitcoin.
is that a joint? Or is it a
Hey, Hub, who posted it? Patel or? Yeah, this is the fake ransom guy. This is the guy that tried to collect Bitcoin. I'm just showing you the people that have come up in this case. This is the first one. This is the guy who texted only Annie and Tommaso to try to collect. If we can look at people and say, no, it's definitely not him, then maybe it will help. But I personally think this person here, I personally think he has Play-Doh lips, and I think that Tommaso has Play-Doh lips. I don't think it's Bitcoin guy. I don't. I think he was just trying to get a payout. I think he's just a scammer. Okay, so now we're going to pull up from, you got to give me a minute. You got to give me a minute to get this up. I'm going to pull up the fake delivery guys. More images and video. Let's see. These are all the same. Yeah, these are all going to be the same. So Cash Patel put out the original. But what I need to find is that fake delivery. So just give me a second, you guys. Hold on. Remember, it took me forever to find it last night. Chris says it's 2 people. 2 different people? Oh. Well, let's watch again while I'm looking for this. I'm going to make them the regular size again. I will, Lisa. I can only do one thing at a time. I want to rule out this delivery guy first, if we can. And then we'll open up your email. The second video is the one with the foliage. I'm playing both in loop. But we have to keep in mind, Tommaso removed all his socials. All of that stuff is gone. All right, I've got the other video. Let's pull this up over here. Okay, we're going to do a side-by-side here. Now, this is from December 16th. And this person, or persons, there's a third video? Well, hold on. I just want to play this first because I found it. Here's his face. Hold on. But see, this guy's not wearing a mask. All right, let's pause this one over here. Okay, so we've got our suspect here on the ring, and then we've got this guy who was called in by an elderly person for peeping in his windows and possibly being a fake driver. What do you think? I don't think it's the same guy. I don't know, man. Someone said, look at the legs. Damn it. Having issues. What do you guys think? All right, let's look at the Amazon one. He never looks over, though, so you can't see his face. But I think this is the same guy. It's the same dude as the one peeking in the windows. I don't think it's him. But here, let's watch him walk. Shit. This guy looks super short to me. This guy looks like he has shorter legs. Look. I don't think it's him. Okay, so there's a new video. Let's see. Where's the new video? I just see two. Who posted a new video that the FBI didn't share? Is this it? Right here? Oh, this is a new one. Oh my God, this is so scary, you guys. He's got his head down. This is the third video. Here, I'm going to slow this down. So here they are walking up. This one has a backpack on and the gun. You can see the gun. The gun is right here. The gun is right here. Look at the shoes in this one, though. No, this is actually Kash Patel is putting all these out. The news media is sharing them, but Kash Patel is putting all these out. I'm going to pause it on the shoes. Oh, looking for that step. They've been there before. Good catch. Good catch. Flashlight is in his mouth, you think? He's looking down? Oh, shoot. I wanted to pause on the feet. Hold on. They already know there's a camera as they're approaching. Let's look at these feet. Someone said they looked like ballet flats, but I think they're sneakers. Those look like white sneakers to me. I bet you were right last night about the shoe print. I bet you that print in the blood came from these shoes. I know, who puts a gun right in front of them like that? It's a weird place to put it, no? So the flashlight, it's known that if you have a flashlight in a night vision, it will block the night vision from picking up your face. So if the light is bright, they won't see your face. Have you guys hit the like button and subscribed if you are not already subscribed? It does help a lot, and it's very, very free. Those definitely are tennis shoes. Yeah, the backpack is full, like really full. This is definitely night vision because you can see everything back here. And you wouldn't be able to see anything because it's pitch black. You see the flashlight right there in the beginning. I'll pause it. Right here. He's got the flashlight in his mouth. Right there. That's the flashlight. These are the straps to the backpack, reflecting. Thank you for subscribing, guys. That's why I remind you, I'm not trying to be annoying. I just always forget myself. So thank you so much for hitting the like and the subscribe. I appreciate you guys. What do you guys think? What are these lights back here? What are these lights back here? Look where they came walking from. Look at the first scene. Here's the sidewalk. They came walking from this way. They came walking. Isn't that like this way her garage is? Where would this person have parked? Thanks, Ackerman. I'm glad you're here. Hey, baby girl. I don't think it's Cartel. I don't think Cartel is, they would have just left her. Or they wouldn't be picking up flowers. Thank you for subbing up, guys. You guys are amazing. So here he is stepping onto the sidewalk. I'm just going to pause periodically. I mean, this is just absolutely terrifying. Look, he's got his hand in a fist. This dude was angry. This dude like destroyed cameras and like smashed them to the point where the brick broke. I mean, this was no gentle giant. Was this person paid? Thank you, Bones. It's good to see you again. Hey, Kate Nelson. Oh my God, I can't talk today. I'm going to play all the videos in their entirety, okay? Let me make them normal size, and we're going to watch all three. Thank you for your super chats, too, guys. I will recognize them in just a minute. If it was the son-in-law, do you think Savannah, her brother in the FBI, would have recognized him? Yes. I think if I knew this person, I would be like, oh my God, that's so-and-so. I think if you knew him, you might recognize him. So here's the first, or here's the actually the fourth video that was released. And then here is one of the other ones. The White House is breaking news on this? You have got to be kidding. Thank you for your super chat, BBBB Beans. The BB Beans. All right, here's the next one. This is the one with the flowers. He was ready. Yeah, he was definitely ready. And this is what is the weirdest part, right? Like, Spray paint would have been a simple remedy. They weren't prepared for that, huh? They didn't think how they were going to cover the camera while they removed it. They just broke the news over the Olympics. Holy cow. This is huge. Huge news. They broke in over the Olympics, guys. I feel like, put a 1 in chat if you feel like if you knew this guy, you'd be able to recognize him. Put a 1 in chat if you think that this person would be easily recognizable if you knew them. I think the whole flower thing kind of tells us that they're not professionals. Especially the clothes in the backpack. Hey, Leo. So it was an NBC special report. Wow. Then we have the still images, which obviously you can't even see the face here. But you can see the sneakers better. Look at the shoes here. I wonder if the FBI can get a brand from this video. Because look at the shoes. They have some kind of label. They have some kind of stripe or something that's darker. Do you see that? I don't think it's no petty thief would not kill. I don't think. But I think that something with those shoes, if they're able to zoom in and get a better picture of those shoes, they might be able to tell what kind of brand they are. Oh, yeah, the FBI has all kinds of tools. Hey, heathen. The FBI has all kinds of tools. As a matter of fact, I covered a case where a young girl was murdered, and they matched the shoe print. It's horrible, on her neck to the shoe print of the perpetrator, and that was what nailed him. It's a horrible case, but New Balances. Can we check hats and see if they're two different peeps? Absolutely, Flo. Thank you for your super chat. Look at this, though. Here's the close-up, Robin, of the gun. Right here. I wish these pictures weren't, like, vertical. Okay, let's go.
Making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
I think it's the same person, guys. I just think the coat looks gray here because it's brighter. Let's see. I mean, this is the most idiotic thing I've seen with these flowers. Look at the face through here. Oh shit. Thank you for joining, Titans. It's nice to have you. Look at the face there.
Or is it a cigar?
Look at that. Let me lighten this up a little bit. You think I can? Let me get my filters out. Let's do this. Color correction. Let's brighten it up and look at this face. Hold on. Let me get this. Look at the lips. Can you see it better? I think he's definitely got facial hair. Here and here. And these are the lips. No, I think this is facial hair like a mustache. This is the bottom. Of course, the mask is right around there, right? There's like a circle. And here's the top lip. Here's the bottom lip. If you look when he's walking up, you can see a shadow in the bush move. I don't know if there's two people or if this is the same person. Hold on. And he's holding that damn dog. He's holding that black dog too. Sally, don't make fun of me, girl. Don't make fun of me, Sally. All right, well, here's your bandmates. You guys wanted to see the bandmates? Here. There you go. I don't think it looks like the guy on the left at all. His lips are more wide, but Tommaso has kind of a bigger bottom lip, if you want to be honest. He has a more prominent bottom lip. How can you tell if the guy's young with a full face mask? I'm looking at Tommaso's bottom lip and this guy's bottom lip. I don't think it's the bandmates, dude. I'm cutting out the bandmates because I don't think it's them.
Making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
Thank you, Kels. Kels, would you mind sending those to my jisforjustice at Gmail? Because I can't airdrop, unfortunately. If you can email those to me, that would be awesome. See the lips? See how he has a more prominent bottom lip? I think you're only seeing the bottom of the eyebrows, okay? So right here, his eyes don't look as wide though. I don't know. But you're only seeing the bottom of the eyebrow. This is the mask. Okay, this white circle is the mask, like this, the hem of the mask around the eye, okay? This is going to be, this dark is going to be a little bit of the eyebrow. Now, the rest of the eyebrow is covered by the mask. Like, I could actually probably try to overlay this. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Look right here. Here you can clearly see the mask. Okay, that's the roundness of the mask. You got the nose covered up, then you've got the hair here, lips, hair down here, and then the mask circle is like a lighter color. Can you see it? Okay. Infrared on what? Which one? Okay, there, it's inverted. That doesn't help. I don't think it's a woman, Blue. What do you guys think? You think the lips could be tomatoes? They're not glasses. They're that's the mask. That's the hemming of the mask, making the eye holes. And then this is around the mouth, making the mouth hole. See my cursor, my hand on there? Right there. Circle and then circle. They're not glasses. It's just the outline of the mask. Tommaso recently shaved. Oh, we need to pull up that newer picture of him. Can you see his face when they're in the car? Hold on. Ooh, look at this one from Michael Ruiz. Hold up. He got a screen grab. Hold on a second. Let me show you this. All right. Just give me 2 seconds, guys. Okay, look at this. This is a really clear screen grab. The eyes are tripping me out, you guys. The more recent tomato pick? Okay, hold on. Whoops. Your wish is my command. We've got 2,100 folks in here. Have you hit the like button yet? All right, here we go. Sorry, it's so blurry. That mustache looks thin to me. God, it's so freaking blurry. I don't know, guys. I mean, if you look in this, you're only seeing the very top of the eyebrows. Both upper lip at the stash line. I'm going to try to find a clearer pic. Hold on, I've got a lot going on. Let me open up my email. See what I've got going on there. I wish we had one where you had like resting bitch face. And his mouth was closed. Yeah, I'm going to try to find a clearer picture. So just give me a second, you guys. This is just really scary. I mean, if it's someone she knows, that someone she knows or was close to would go to these lengths to do something like this is absolutely terrifying. Disgusting. Thank you so much, Miss Kells and Chris and the rest of the Discord peeps who got these pictures. We could determine height and shoe size of the suspect by the bricks on the archway and Satillo tiles on the floor. Very smart, Miss Kells. Very smart. Okay, let me get this picture down. And let's get this one up. Okay, here's Tommaso after they were being questioned. Oh, fuck. I don't know. To me, the picture on the left of the perp looks like that mustache is thin. It doesn't look bushy. Jay, they designed those ski masks to look like eyebrows? They do? Have you read the affidavit from Kalila? He texted and called the house. Donna, thank you for joining today.
So is that a joint? Or is it a cigar?
I've got another picture of him. Hold on. He's covering his mouth here. Champ, thanks for joining today.
So is that a joint? Or is it a cigar?
Chloe SF says Tommaso would have been more prepared. Well, he was, right? He was prepared. He had a flashlight in his mouth as he walked up, and he had a gun. He was pretty prepared and a full backpack. Oh, the hand size? Okay, hold on. You guys are super sleuthers today. Okay, let's go back to the hand. He's got rings on his... He's using his left hand on the steering wheel, y'all. Do you use your left hand like that on the steering wheel if you're right-handed? Trying to think how I drive. I guess I do. I guess I do. He's got rings on. He's got rings on this hand that's on the steering wheel. Do you see any rings down here? If something is covering your hair, it looks like less hair. Wait a minute. He's actually using his right hand to cover and his left hand to try to take the doorbell off. Well, the gun in the holster is set for a right-hand person. And they pull the weeds with their left hand as well. Watch. But look, he's got his hand on the gun with his left hand. Look. He's got his hand on the gun right there with his left hand. I feel like those are house lights in the distance or something. I don't know what those are. But the handle for the gun is facing for the right hand. Hold on. Pretty distinct jacket as well. Like, I wonder if they looked in Annie and Tommaso's house for these clothing items. Because as you can see, there's a rip in the cuff right here. There's a little tiny tear in that cuff. At least they're not wearing a president mask. That would be really freaking spooky. Like Richard Nixon or some shit. Paper, I think they're layered as well. They got a lot of shit in that backpack. Do you guys see any blood on the tile? Leland, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member today.
So is that a joint? Or is it a cigar?
Do you guys see blood there? They're looking for something. What are they looking for? Something to put over the camera? You think these are boots? Hang on, let me get this picture of Tommaso off here. I don't think those don't look like boots to me. Those look like tennis shoes. You guys think those are boots? Carrie, welcome. Thank you for joining and becoming a member today.
Or is it a cigar?
Oh, looking for a key? There's no Amazon package yet. It's like he's taking his time, though. Like, oh, let's look around for shit. I mean, he knows this camera's working right now because he was just trying to remove it. He was just trying to remove the damn camera. So he's going to wander around all nonchalant looking for something to cover it up? No, he's looking for something to cover up the lens because this is where he grabs the weeds. Look. He ain't looking for no key. He's looking for something to cover the damn camera with. Watch. Oh, shit. Look, he puts his hand... I got to get rid of this chat. We got to go full screen. Okay, look. Put his hand in his pocket. See that? What's he doing there? Now watch. He's like, I need something to cover this with. Oh, here, I'll grab these weeds. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Let me just bunch these up. Look, he looked around, too. After he picked the weeds, look, he looked around at the road. Watch. Well, we do know times, though, Flo. Thank you for your super chat, but we do know times because of the timeline. So if we go to our handy dandy timeline, we do know times because it says right here, 1:47 a.m., doorbell camera disconnects. This is before the doorbell camera disconnects. So this is before 1:47 a.m. It's very dark. This is night vision. This is night vision. Let me just get these weeds and bunch them up, and then I'm going to put those over the camera. Maybe he rings the doorbell once he's covered it up. What if? Oh, shit. Okay, I have a theory. You go to the timeline. Okay. 1:47 a.m. The doorbell camera disconnects. Then what happened at 2 a.m.? She had a spike in her heart rate at 2 a.m. He has the weeds. Hear me out. He's got the weeds trying to cover the frickin' camera. Nancy, her heart rate is up Maybe she's gotten up and come to the door. She meets him at the door as he's covering up or trying to cover up the doorbell, hence this foliage and the blood. He attacked her at the door. That's what I picture, because we know her heart rate picked up at 2 o'clock. And then at 2:12, there was an image seen on a camera. See, they're fumbling around with these weeds. And then she probably got an alert or something at the door. If someone said maybe he rang the damn doorbell, maybe it alerted her. She gets up. That would be maybe the heart rate picking up. And then hence the weeds and the blood. Right, Cheryl. That's why it was disconnected. So she probably couldn't see who it was. She probably got an alert, right? I don't know. I mean, it's weird with this foliage there. Hang on. The Nest camera lights up when recording. That's the light you see. Right, it's night vision. Hold on. What's this? What's this? See my cursor? Could that be a beard bunched up in that mask? Nah, this ain't nobody homeless, I don't think, jump ass. Oh, thanks, sweet potato pie. Right, it's night vision. She had that big metal security screen. Did he shoot her through the door? Well, we didn't see any bullet holes. I've got it way slowed down, guys, so we can see it better. Well, it worked for a hot minute to cover it up, didn't it? Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm just kind of really watching as I look through this. Hold on. I want to do a little color playing with this. I'm concentrating. You guys are saying that this is the doorbell light. This isn't a flashlight. Hey, Pam. Yeah, I'm going to look at that, Malachi. Because there was one with a suspect with nothing on, but that could have been, well, hang on. Okay, this one they have the backpack. This one they don't. So backpack, no backpack. The Sam hell's going on here. Hey, Tammy Green, thank you for your super chat. Nope, no Amazon package. Did they maybe leave an Amazon package as a deterrent? This person, you can't even see the face. But I do think it's the same because, look, the sneakers. Unless there are two people, I don't see anybody without a backpack except in that one image. Oh, wait, let me turn this filter off. Hold on a sec. Damn it. Okay, so there's that one, backpack. They've got it on here too. Look at the face. It's very spooky. They've got those 4 photos, then this photo, and then the one with the guy without a backpack. Here's this. Let's brighten this one up a little bit and see what it do. Yeah, there's no gun and no backpack. No gun, no backpack. Doesn't make much sense, does it? Okay, look at the color pick. All right, let me check my email. Give me a second. Is this the color one you're talking about of him and Annie? Okay, we got this one here. Did you guys send any more other than this? Okay, Tara, let me see. Oh. Oh, here. Oh. Okay, I got 2 more of tomato. I'm sure everybody is like comparing right now, right? We're not the only jerks.
Police discovered the body of an
Hold on.
Police discovered the body of an elderly woman in a Pima County suburb. Clothing found at the scene closely resembled what Nancy Guthrie was wearing before her disappearance. Authorities
This is AI. Whoever sent me this is an AI video. It's misinformation. It looks like Lori, you sent that. There's a lot of shorts and videos out there that are fake about this case. Oh, I got the AI ones now. Okay, hold on. I didn't see these before. Okay, I don't really understand this AI thing, but okay. Here's the first one. This is the pictures brightened in AI. This is creepy. Yo. So this was put into AI. Thank you, Carrie. This was put into AI and brightened up. Here's another one. Colorized. This one's creepy as hell. Hold on. Whoa. Ooh, look at the eyeballs. The first one looked like a female, but this one doesn't. This is AI rendered, though, so it's going to be all kind of fucked up. It's going to be a little fucked up. Hang on, I'm going to show you the original compared to the AI rendered so you see the differences. AI is not perfect by any means. By any means. AI has all kinds of plunders. Here, let me get this photo off here. Okay, so we're gonna do a side by side of the original video. We're gonna put that right here, and then we're gonna put up the AI rendered. Hold on. Next to it. So maybe that will make more sense doing it like that. That's pretty crazy. What does the son look like? You mean the son-in-law? This is him right here. 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 This is a picture from Christmas time right here. Obviously, different angle, what have you. But the lips, I'm concerned with that bottom lip, that bottom lip kind of matching. I'm a little concerned with those lips. I don't think Annie has a son. Doesn't she have a daughter? I don't think they have a son. I thought they had a daughter. They have like a 22-year-old daughter. I think so. I think we'll have an arrest soon, too. And then here's the real older pic. Way older. Don't you think, though, that those masks can, like, smush your nose in? Under the chin, there shouldn't be bulging under the mask. Right. Would that be, like, fit for a beard? Right. It's going to be compressed in the mask. You got to keep that in mind. Hang on. I'm just going to do something stupid. The backpack is a VSGO Pocket Ranger. Lots of gray, not him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's underneath the mask? Like, is that a beard or what's going on there? You know? Shane says it's not a mustache, it's a shadow. Y'all, I have no idea who this is. We have no good images to really go off because of the angle and everything else. But this AI one is really creepy. Lips show more under mask. Would love to see band members. Okay, we showed the band members. The band members are... Let me find it. This is the band members. Hold on. Okay, there's the three men. All that neck in the mask and the lower lip. That's what's got me stuck. I mean, if you knew this guy in this video, you would know who he is, I think. NBC former FBI says it's a mustache. Which one's Dominic? I don't know who Dominic is. What would gray show on night vision? Would it show as dark? Or would it show as super white? Oh, they have a 20-year-old son? You think it looks like the guy on the left? Does he have any other pictures? Dominic Evans? Someone said, look at the shoulders. He's got his hand in his pocket. I don't think it looks like the guy on the left at all. I don't. I just don't. He looks more, I don't know, he looks more lanky. It definitely doesn't look like the guy on the right. I don't think it looks like the guy on the left. Well, I don't know. I mean, it could be. Could that be his? I mean, this is an old pic. Does he still have that little hair there? The guy on the left is too short. Yeah, I mean, if Tommaso's 5'10", that guy's like, what, 5'7"? I don't think it's the bandmates. But I'm not sold on it not being Tommaso. It's the stash in the bottom lip that has me. This is a really old picture, you guys. I mean, this is what he looks like now. This is him like last week. It's old. This is Tommaso last week after being questioned. Should I do an overlay of this? Should I be real stupid? Let's do this. Oops, wrong way. I'm horrible with this. Hold on. I'm going to try to do an overlay. Hold on, let me get rid of this. You guys have to be patient. Patience is a virtue. And if you have not hit the like button yet, please do so now. It is a free way to support the channel. So is this the car that they ended up impounding of theirs? I wonder. All right, let's see what we got. Are you guys here for it? Hang on, I got to get it lined up here. It's not going to be perfect, obviously. But I'm trying to line up that freaking mouth. Hold on. Should I be overlaying the other one? Maybe I should be overlaying that onto this. Hold on. Let's try that. This is my amateur sleuthing. I'm losing viewers by the second, but it's all good. You guys care. That's all that matters. Okay, now I'm going to fade out the top one instead. It's not working. You don't think it's him? Look how far back the ears are in Tomato's ears. Oh, good eye. Even on this angle, you're right. I'm not so quick to say it's not him. I don't think it's the bandmates. I can positively say I don't think it's the bandmates. If it was, I would be super surprised. Super duper surprised. Is there anything new coming out, guys? This is probably going to be the breaking news of the day. Whoever it is, they're creepy. And it's really scary. So there you go. I think we should do a poll. Because we know this guy was labeled as the prime suspect. Do you still think he's the prime suspect? Do you think the suspect on cam is Tomato? He has downturned eyes. Yes, I showed both the bandmates twice. I'm not going to show them anymore because I don't think it's them. Hey, Carrie. I know you guys think it's two people. I don't know how to prove. I don't know how to go about that, to be honest. Because I'm going to back out here. Get this back to normal. I really don't know how to go about that. Because this is the only picture of the person without a backpack. So I'm wondering, did this person come up at an earlier time to scope things out, then went and got their gear? The jacket looks different. Who thinks the jacket looks different? I'm going to do a side by side. Well, okay. I think it's probably the same person because if you see the jacket, you can see those lines unless they're wearing matching jackets. They both have the line across the chest of the jacket. Same spot. But let's do this. What do you think? I think it's the same person, but did they come without their stuff? I think he came to like scope out the situation, then somehow retrieved his stuff. But he doesn't have the gun and he doesn't have the backpack. And you know why? You know what? I bet you he's got that flashlight in his mouth. That's why you can't see his face. He picked the backpack up off the ground. He had the flashlight in his mouth. That's why his face is all white. Of course it's creepy, Mallory. I would hope everybody thinks it's creepy because this is creepy as hell. But I want to know somebody knows who this is. Somebody recognizes this person. It's very, very creepy. I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, I'm still shook. This is crazy. 42 to 47 minutes. Do we know if he shaved currently? All we know is that this is what he looked like the other day, last week. This is what Tommaso looked like last week. I can't give you any more than that. No one has seen him since last Tuesday. Tommaso has not been seen since last Tuesday. Get your votes in. Let me know what you think. Who do you think this looks like the brother-in-law who was labeled the prime suspect? Can I lighten the one where they have the book bag on? This one? This one here? I think I did, but I can definitely try again. That's the only image without the backpack. And I'm just inclined to say that he went to scope it out. It could have been at an earlier time in the evening as well, you know? If it wasn't the brother-in-law, maybe this person came while she was at dinner. Maybe the Amazon, that's what I was saying, Carrie. Maybe he dropped the Amazon to throw them off. He looks very comfortable wandering around the landscaping looking for weeds. TMZ is reporting Savannah made a statement. Really? On Instagram? Hang on. Let's go to TMZ. Breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Let's listen to what they have to say about it.
The FBI is releasing photos and videos of the man who almost unequivocally kidnapped Nancy Guthrie. And it is terrifying, dramatic, and somewhat mysterious.
Right, because these...
I don't see anything new from TMZ other than that. This was 16 seconds ago. They just released that. I don't see anything about Savannah releasing anything. I don't see that.
Completely covered, head to toe covered, although you can see certain things that we're going to get to in a minute. But he clearly had planned out, you know, not being in any way identified.
The mask, the full face mask, the heavy duty rubber gloves, and also a weapon on his waistband. You can see it there at the front of his waistband. There's a revolver or a pistol that is in a holster.
So what's interesting about this video, and let's play it again from the top. So you see him come up toward the door.
With his head down.
With his head down. Obviously, he doesn't want to be seen even though he's covered. Now, look what happens. It seems like he notices the camera. Now, watch what he does. He is going to turn around in just a minute. Now, watch this.
He's kind of covering it up. It's almost like he's thinking, what am I going to do
to cover it up?
To cover this
camera.
So
he walks out into the garden area, and he bends down and lifts up some shrubbery as if he's going to take that shrubbery and put it on the lens of the camera.
And he does actually bring the shrubbery over and puts it in front of the lens. And these are the last images that the FBI has released at this point, and maybe that's all they've retrieved at this point. But we know that at some point shortly thereafter, that camera was disabled.
Look at this photo. This is a still where you see what appears to be a mustache and either a goatee or a full beard, because you see hair both above and below the lips.
Yep.
So
we
this
said
is
the
either
same thing,
a goatee or a full beard, a dark beard, a dark mustache, but that's about all you see.
Yeah.
But that's a clue.
That's a lot. Also, we get a full, when the individual walks up, you get a full body shot. You get an idea of what this person's build is like.
He's somewhat stocky.
Yeah.
It's clearly a man. And, you know, most important, it is the person who apparently kidnapped Nancy Guthrie. I am puzzled by the grabbing the shrubbery because, you know, one of the first things you would know is...
Hi, Marcy.
Ring doorbells. Ring
You would expect that.
You would expect it. And you would expect he would... I mean, he was able to disable a lot, which we're going to get into in a minute. So... why wouldn't he expect that? Why is he suddenly grasping for shrubbery?
It's so strange because it's a bit of a hybrid. If it's a crime of opportunity, it's impulsive act and you're not prepared at all. This is someone who just grabs a purse when they see it because it's there. And then there are people who plan it all and they have backpacks and they've cased the joint. This seems to be in between because he's a little bit surprised by how to deal with it.
We should get into why it took a week.
10 days.
Remember, when this first happened, the FBI said that they couldn't see any video, but they were able to know that somebody was there.
Right. And they said that camera had been disabled.
Okay, I've got the latest update. So it says here, the Guthrie family does not recognize the person in surveillance images. The Guthrie family was notified about the images shared by the FBI, but the family and law enforcement do not recognize the people. The family and law enforcement? Why would law enforcement recognize them? For this reason, the FBI chose to post the image and videos publicly in the hopes that someone may recognize this individual or the clothing or the items that are seen, which could lead to a break in the case. Then we have the White House. Here we go.
Gabe Gutierrez, I'd like to bring you in.
Audio only.
At the White House. We know, Dana mentioned it, President Trump has been following this case. I don't know if we've heard anything directly from the president, but it came up at the briefing with the White House press secretary.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. It's really significant, actually, because Caroline Leavitt said that the briefing was actually delayed a few minutes because she was with the president reviewing these disturbing surveillance images, which you're just playing right now. And we also have a bit of new reporting as well. A source familiar with his schedule tells us that the FBI director, Kash Patel, actually visited the Tucson command post on Monday. He had previously scheduled travel on another subject, but stopped by, and it really shows the extent of which the federal government is trying to find Nancy Guthrie's abductor. Now, I had an exchange with Caroline Leavitt a short time ago. I asked her if there was any more information she could share, and also whether the president believed that this person, this possible abductor, was acting alone. She says that she doesn't know what the president believes in that respect, but she did add more to, she did give us an update about the federal response to all this. Let's listen.
I was once again with the president. He and I were both reviewing the newly released surveillance footage from FBI in the Savannah Guthrie case on just this heartbreaking situation with respect to her mother. The president encourages any American across the country with any knowledge of this suspect to please call the FBI, who continue to assist state and local authorities who are leading this investigation on the ground. And once again, I will reiterate that the prayers of this entire White House are with Savannah and her family at this time. And we hope this person is found soon and that her mother is brought home safely.
So certainly the president monitoring this situation in real time. Caroline Leavitt, though, was asked whether he had spoken with the Guthrie family since that initial phone call last week. She said he had not. Kate.
And Gabe, while
Weird. He was late for his presser because of this. Savannah Guthrie posts FBI video and says someone out there recognizes this person. Yeah, she's damn straight they do. In a second Instagram post today, Savannah Guthrie posted a video shared by the FBI. The video shows a person in a dark jacket, light-colored pants, carrying a backpack as they approach the home and appear to tamper with the doorbell camera. Someone out there recognizes this person. We believe she is still out there. Bring her home. Well, she is still out there, but that doesn't mean she's alive. I think y'all are reading into that. I think they know that this scene was bad. And I think that someone will recognize this person, don't you? Let's go back to TMZ.
Right. But what the FBI director, Kash Patel, said, they've been working closely with private sector partners. That would be,
in the
this
private
case, Nest,
sector.
Is the host of that camera, and says that they've been trying to recover images and video that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible. The video was recovered from residual data located in back-end systems.
So destroying the actual camera itself doesn't destroy the data that has been collected in a cloud. I have these cameras at homes. They're very, very common now. They're set off by motion. The motion probably started recording him. And then regardless of whether he's covering or destroys the camera, that exists in a cloud, and you can get data people to scrape that.
What's confusing to me is they knew that day one, and it seemed like what they were able to initially retrieve, presumably from the cloud, did not show actual video, but they were able to somehow get this.
So they made a reference during the news conference where they laid out the timeline and said that Nancy didn't have a subscription where you get to save all that video and you can easily access it at home.
I am going to go use the ladies' room. Thank you, guys. I'm going to let this play. I'll be right back.
Home. Just because she couldn't see it at home doesn't mean that Nest doesn't have it.
Right.
And that's what they must have done. They went
Go
where
Nest.
the Nest servers
Go
are
Nest.
and accessed this information.
So Savannah Guthrie has posted some of these images herself, along with a plea, believing that her mother is still alive.
Yes, saying we believe she is still alive. Bring her home. And then she lists the FBI number, 1-800-CALL-FBI. Or the Pima County Sheriff's Department.
Now, the one thing we don't know is how long has the FBI had this video? And
I don't think they've had it very long.
I don't know.
I don't either.
I suspect that you heard him describe how difficult it was to get it, what the process they had to go through. They, as far as we know publicly, don't have a lot of clues. And this is a huge one. For the first time now, instead of the public throwing out theories and speculation, there's an image for everyone in the Tucson area and beyond to look at and say, do I recognize anything about this person's gait, about their clothing, about the backpack, the mustache, all of it?
I think soliciting the help of the public is the right call.
But the only reason I'm saying maybe, I don't know.
Right.
You have a 700-mile radius.
What I'm thinking is there is something still about this ransom note. And if the ransom note is legitimate, that maybe their initial path was, let's get her home by complying with the ransom note.
Right.
We have checked the Bitcoin address every 5 minutes, and so far, no deposits.
No transaction, yeah.
So the $6 million that the kidnapper demanded has not been deposited. So I don't know whether at the point of reaching that dead end, they decided, okay, now we'll release this picture, or maybe they just got it. I mean, It just seems odd to me that it would take 10 days to retrieve this, that they may have had it before and they were working on leads. I don't know. I just want to say one other thing. And again, I'm just saying this.
What's TDS,
We received
Paul?
the first ransom note, and it is so well thought out, planned. It is articulate. It is just methodical in the way it's written. And then you look at these images,
TDS?
and you see him kind of bumble around looking for leaves. It doesn't align with the ransom
Those
note.
don't have to be the two same parties. This could be a conspiracy of people and the person
It doesn't feel like it
doesn't.
aligns.
You're right. It looks haphazard here. This
looks haphazard, and the note is very intentional.
methodical.
Yes.
I agree with you that it's haphazard and they seem unprepared, but they also came with a gun, with gloves, a mask, the backpack filled with whatever. There are elements of this that were very clearly planned out, but you're right. You're right.
Not everything.
This is, they always say that criminals make a mistake, and all they need to do is make one mistake, and that may have been it. That they, for some reason, didn't realize there was going to be a camera right there when they walked up to the door.
Which is
weird to me. If it was Tommaso, then he would know that doorbell was there. Oh, Trump deranged. You guys are clowns. Stop clowning me, Mr. Paul. If it was Tommaso, wouldn't he know? I know he's messing with me. Paul's funny. But wouldn't he know that she had a doorbell? Or would it just be like I made a mistake? Would that be the mistake that gets him caught?
just odd.
Just odd. It is odd. It is odd. And John gone. Should we check in with JLR? We haven't checked in with JLR today. Let's see what JLR is saying. He's probably freaking out. He's probably freaking out. JLR. Let's see. I haven't seen the scene yet today. Has there been any cops there? Or is it just the same? Is it the same thing going on? All right, let's get this. Let's get this set to size. We'll be live on the scene with JLR for a few. I actually want to go back and watch him see these photos and see what he thinks. Let's rewind. All right, let me get my screen back in order. I feel so out of... Thank you for sticking around, though, through the Zooms and the, you know, the Zoomage and all of that. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm back. And thank you for subscribing. If you guys have not hit the like button, the thumbs up, or the thumbs down if you don't like me. Either way, I don't care. As long as you click one of those thumbs, we're all good in the hood. Thank you. And if you do like me, consider subscribing by clicking the subscribe and making sure that the bell is chosen for all notifications. Thank you. All right, I'm done plugging. Let's get over here. We're going to pop this up to 1080. See a little better. let's rewind back to his reaction, because there's nothing better than a good JLR reaction. I would say maybe right here.
Crime, pre-crime behavior. I mean, I think that
I didn't order nothing.
Here, hold on 1 second.
Okay, this is him getting his pizza. Was it before? Was it before or after the pizza?
Can't make this up, man.
This is somebody from Oregon. She says that she sent it to your guys' company. Ma'am, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I sent him pizza from Oregon. That's for him.
Nice.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh my God.
There you go. What's your name?
You gotta read your messages on YouTube.
What's your name, man? You got the whole national media watching.
Well, I'm on my son's YouTube, but my name is Alyssa, and I live in Oregon. And you're welcome. Enjoy your pizza.
Well, thank you. Thank you, man. The pizza guy went to her doorstep thinking it was maybe for Nancy.
I know. I'm so sorry. I figured they'd read the notes. Enjoy your pizza.
You can't make this up.
I fucking love his coverage, dude. He's awesome. If you guys are not subbed up, which you probably all are, if you're not subbed up yet, you need to sub up to JLR Investigates. Like, he has the best coverage. He's really kind. He's got really kind viewers, and just like the best things happen that just put a smile on your face. I don't know how else to say it. It sounds crazy. It's true. This is awesome.
National media is watching.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm sorry for the trouble.
No worries. Thank you for delivering it. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the
You
pizza.
too. Thank you. You can't make this stuff
You
up.
can't make this stuff up, man. I didn't order it.
She sent him a pizza from Oregon.
You literally went to the address. Holy
There you go.
smoke.
Well, this way you wanted all of the information. It's all on the receipt.
All right. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you. Did
No
she
problem.
tip you?
Yeah, she did.
All right.
Yeah,
There you
everything's
go,
all
man.
taken care
God
of.
bless you. Stay safe there, man.
I didn't even know what this was when I pulled up. I'm like, oh my
That's
God.
crazy. Crazy. You want some pizza? Who
The
wants
pizza
free
was right
pizza?
before?
Free
Okay.
pizza. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know.
Those NBC guys don't get no pizza.
Please.
Y'all laugh all you want.
Crazy.
Ain't nobody sending food to none of these other media people.
That's crazy.
I love it.
This guy just went and knocked on Nancy's door with pizza.
He knocked on her.
You can't make this stuff up.
Wait,
Thank you.
wait, hold on. We got to see? Did he film him going to the door or no? What's this?
Yeah.
So the pizza came after the release. Okay, here we go. He's getting the pictures here.
It's piling in here. I'm serious, folks.
Pizza guy will definitely make the documentary or movie. I ordered pizza for lunch in honor of JLR today. I know, now I want pizza. I don't know who Jake Tapper is. Who's that? Who's he with?
Alright, I'm coming.
Savannah has an ex-husband?
Folks, we're gonna get the new information coming.
Oh no. She had a bad divorce. Mark Orchard from 05 to 09. Oh my gosh. Is this another Teppy thing? He was a fellow journalist who worked for the BBC and Al Jazeera. Savannah kept details of her ugly divorce private, never shared who called it quits in the relationship. However, years later, she made a rare comment on her marriage with her first husband. On Reclaiming with Monica Lewinsky podcast, Savannah noted that her divorce is the only thing she has never wanted to talk about. Savannah clarified that topic is off limits as she doesn't want to touch the ghosts of the past. Savannah further stated that some of the details are too personal and too embarrassing. It took her years to recover from the heartbreak of her first failed marriage. However, she doesn't want to blame anyone, but she doesn't want to get into the details of it. On the same podcast, she added, while writing her book, she released some topics. She realized some topics were off limits, didn't want to discuss them. She said it was horrible and sad, and it broke my heart. It took me years to recover, and I'm not blaming anyone, but I don't want to get into it. And then she met Feldman in 2008. I wonder if this guy ever got remarried. Because she just did that homecoming, and I wonder if that guy saw it. Oh, God. Okay, let me pull this up. I think he's about to find out about the pictures. Hold on, let me skip forward.
Whatever that might be. Some people are saying Mexican cartel.
I'm going to pull up a picture of him right now.
Are you guys ready for us to walk through these? I want to know what this is he's holding on to. That is weird.
Four photos, folks. Ski mask. Black gloves. It's insanity, folks. I don't know what the... It says Nest in the corner like it's a Nest cam. So what are they saying?
I can't with this case. I literally cannot with this case.
Can you come over and read that? Hold on, I'm gonna hold up the photo, folks, and then he's gonna read here exactly what's going on. I don't know if you can see it really good, but it's hard to do it here because we're not on StreamYard. But what do we got?
It says federal authorities.
Here, I'll read it here. It says federal authorities released a surveillance photo showing a masked individual investigators say is
that's him right there.
Of interest. Subject of interest. This is clearly the guy. No one wears like that. This is the dude. Subject of interest in the Nancy Guthrie case, entering her home early Sunday, February 1st. Over the last 8 days, the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Office have been working closely with our private sector partners to continue to recover any images or video footage from Nancy Guthrie's home that may have been lost, corrupted, or inaccessible due to a variety of factors, including the removal of recording devices. The video was recovered from residual data located in backend systems, FBI Director Kash Patel said. Working with our partners, as of this morning, law enforcement has uncovered these previously inaccessible new images showing an armed individual appearing to have tampered with the camera at Nancy Guthrie's front door the morning of her
Here's another one.
disappearance. Whoa. That is crazy. Somebody just came to the Guthrie home. Hold on, we got somebody here.
Oh, here's the pizza.
It's Domino's. Somebody sent him a pizza? Somebody sent Nancy Guthrie a Domino's.
Oh my.
Dude, somebody just sent a Domino's pizza.
There he is.
That's
right there.
crazy. Somebody just sent Nancy Guthrie a Domino's pizza. You got to be kidding me.
This is her ex-husband
What
she had a
in the world?
horrible divorce from and won't talk about.
That's a Domino's pizza guy. Had to be, or something. Yeah, dude, somebody sent Nancy Guthrie a Domino's pizza. That is crazy.
That is crazy. It's his freaking... He's knocking on the door of a crime scene. Where's the
insane,
security?
folks. It's a pizza. It's somebody pranking her.
Why did the... Where's the security?
I gotta find out what's going on.
I thought
I'll
this
ask.
was... Look at all the media.
Somebody
He's
sent
all over
Nancy
national
Guthrie a
news.
Domino's pizza, or pizza.
Y'all, I can't. I didn't realize that all the media followed him.
Did somebody order a pizza?
Trying to figure out who it's for.
Was it?
One of these guys.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
I think
Okay,
so.
man.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, because you know where you're at. You know where you're at.
No, I don't.
Look at the cameras.
Right, is this the Nancy place?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know. This is the
It was
address they
paid
gave.
for.
Yeah, this is the address they gave.
This is the address they gave.
Yeah. How strange.
Domino's. Paid for. What do they order?
What? Oh.
Does it have a name on it?
It does. It's Alyssa.
Alyssa?
Yeah.
Alyssa.
Don't know what. I'm just gonna give him a call. 'Cause it's got to be one of you guys out here.
Or somebody pranked you.
That could be the case too.
No, he's going to call Alyssa and they're going to figure it out.
And an officer coming over. The deputy didn't even know he was on the property. That's what's how crazy too. That's how crazy. Deputy wasn't even paying attention. This dude just walks up to the door.
He's on every network right now.
Crazy.
Look at all the media.
But the fact that anyone could just walk on the property and the deputy didn't know what was up, man.
Sir, is it for you guys?
Huh?
Are you John?
Am I John?
Yeah.
My name's JLR.
It's for your company.
My company. What's my company?
JLR.
Is it?
Yeah. Somebody's telling me it's for you.
It's for me.
Did he order?
I didn't order nothing.
Here, hold on one second, man.
He's going to put her on speaker.
You can't make this up, man.
This is somebody from Oregon. She says that she sent it to your guys' company. Ma'am, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I sent him pizza from Oregon. That's for him.
Nice. Oh, there you go. There you go. What's your name?
You gotta read your messages on YouTube.
What's your name, man? You got the whole national media watching.
Well, I'm on my son's YouTube, but my name is Alyssa, and I live in Oregon, and you're welcome. Enjoy your pizza.
Well, thank you. Thank you, man. The pizza guy went to her doorstep thinking it was maybe for Nancy.
I know, I'm so sorry. I figured they'd read the notes. Enjoy your
You can't make this up. The national media is watching.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm sorry for the trouble.
No worries. Thank you for delivering it. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the
You
pizza.
too. Thank you. You can't make this stuff
You
up.
can't make this stuff up, man. I didn't order it.
This guy.
She's like, the red sweater. I'm like,
literally
oh.
He's going to be interviewed, I bet, for the local
So
news.
this way you wanted all of the information. It's all on the receipt.
All right.
Keep
Thank you.
his
Thank you.
paper.
Did she tip you? All right. There you go, man. God bless you. Stay safe there, man.
I didn't even know what this was when I pulled up. I'm like, oh my
That's
god.
crazy. Crazy. Want some pizza? Who wants free pizza?
Look at all the media.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That is awesome.
I don't know. Can you grab this?
Yeah, sure. Put it on the ground.
Yeah, please.
Well, I mean, the people out there got to eat, Ohana. Just the way the things go. You know what I mean? Like,
This guy just went and knocked on Nancy's door with pizza.
it would only happen to
You
him.
can't make this stuff up. Thank you, YouTuber from Oregon. I didn't catch the name.
The question is the blood still there?
Holy smokes.
He can't even keep up with the chat, y'all. He's got 24,000 people in there.
Crazy. He walked up the door. I was like, somebody's delivering a pizza, and it ends up being for me. You want some pizza?
It ends up being for
I'm
me.
gonna eat the pizza. I'm gonna eat some pizza. Anyone want pizza?
Okay.
Dude, then I turned into the story. I'm reporting on them, then I turned into the story. It's like, what in the heck is going on? Look, the deputy's like, sorry, I went on the property. He went and knocked on the door. This deputy
Thank you,
just
Flo,
was
for the
sitting in his
pizza money.
car.
But the guy that made me know, he didn't know what's going on here, obviously.
I mean, he knew the Nancy thing was going on, but that guy didn't know where it
You couldn't write
was.
that script. You couldn't write that script.
All right. I still want to know what this dude was holding.
That's too funny. They're like looking at the pictures. He's like, someone's at Nancy Guthrie's house. You can't see.
It's insane, folks.
You can't see if their doormat is there. You can't see anything from this view.
It's a pizza delivery. It's a pizza.
So funny. Let's go to real time and see what's going on. Absolutely nothing. Carrie, we realize that a missing woman is still unaccounted for. However, I think what they're conducting right now is called a criminal investigation, not a missing persons search, in my opinion. I think they want to catch the perp, and when they catch the perp, then they'll find out where Nancy is. There's nothing wrong with that. You guys are too critical, man. I mean, people still have to eat, right? They still have to eat. But all this stuff always happens to him. Jay, check your text for cleaned up camera. Okay. Thank you, Robot. Huh. I pulled up the first two already, but not that last one. We already looked at those two. No, maybe we didn't. Wow. Okay. These are from Jason Jensen, PI. Are those the same ones you sent me, Kels? Because I'm trying to keep it straight where these are coming from. Kels, are the ones you sent me from Jason Jensen, PI? Who AI'd those? Trying to figure out if these are the same ones. Hey, Judy. It's terrifying. It's very scary. But it doesn't mean that you can't smile, you can't laugh. I mean, let's not be overly dramatic in here. No dramatics, please. Is Kel still here? So they said they were going to be back at the house investigating last night and today. Did that happen? Here, I'll show you these that were sent to me. And I can't. I don't want to drop. Pre-sent? What? What does that mean? Present. Those the same ones you sent me from the PI? Are they the same ones, Kels? That's what I'm wondering. Because this one looks a little different than the one we saw. There's a new image right now, Prepper. I don't see a new image. I don't see any new ones. In the cleaned up photo. Eyes like that acts. Yeah. I am starving. Now I want pizza. All right, here we go. Oh, I can't. Won't let me pull it up for some reason. Hold on. Not used to this like unzipping thing on Windows. Okay. There's one photo. We saw that one, I think. There's this one. And we'll take a second look at these in a second. There's the mat. You can see the mat. It's clean. There's no blood. None. Look at that, guys. But this one is probably the most shocking.
Someone's handing out flyers, folks, and handing me this thing here, right here, this thing. And I just want to share a possible theory here. Let me know if you think this makes sense. So she's going around from person to person, car to car, and hand out. She's a Tucson resident, and she has this letter, and it says, this is what it says. Find Nancy Guthrie. Is the national news and media aware that the annual Tucson Gem and Mineral Show is happening now? The event happens every year in Tucson, an event that lasts for about 2 weeks and attracts vendors and shoppers from all around the nation and world. Every event center, ballroom, hotel, camping venue has shoppers and vendors here that only come to Tucson for this event. They bring their goods in huge volume, trucks, shipping containers, trailers. The purpose...
It's not going to be perfect, you guys.
Home the same way.
It's AI.
I don't believe the sheriff's office has the manpower or volume or of resources it needs to investigate and match the volume of out-of-town people that are here in the time required before these people pack up and leave. Some of the vendors have already ended their shows. There is about a week left for several that are still in town. Could any of the ransom notes coincide with any of the vendors that have come and gone or could be leaving soon? 2026 show dates are available online. For many years, the Tucson Gem and Mineral Show was the largest of its kind in the world. We have global visitors here right now. Time and resources are critical today. Could national coverage and scrutiny to this gem show factor bring more help? More police canine units and search crews searching at all these events and gem show locations that are all over the city. I've yet to see anything about this fact getting any national coverage. I have reached out to the FBI tip line and through the website 88 Crime, also the Nancy Grace 88 Crime number. I have called the local sheriff and shared my thoughts, and I have also
I'm not a
reached out
fan
to
of
Mary
these
Coleman
AI
of
either,
Cold News through email.
Eric.
I think
it's too dangerous to fuck with them.
Savannah Guthrie's voicemail in New York. I don't know if any of these agencies have the resources to keep up and filter through all the tips to consider my theory in time before the gem show ends 2/15/2026. I am praying for Nancy Guthrie and her family. I am praying for anyone and all involved in this investigation that may have the insight, energy, and ability to coordinate with each other to find her. I pray for more light and exposure in the case so that Nancy will be found healthy and safe. My theory may be a long shot, but it could also be a possibility. I'd rather err on being wrong and look silly than not sharing every possible way while time is critical. Sincerely, Suzanne Schwartz. That's you? You're Suzanne Schwartz. Yeah. So you're just going to car and handing these things to people. You want to come and talk?
No, I don't want to be on.
You don't want to be on camera?
I can be off camera.
Okay, you can be off camera. Come on over.
Okay, we got an interview,
so
folks.
You wrote this up.
Interview
Took your
time.
To write this up.
Yeah.
You think it's just a possibility because of the
Hey,
gem show?
Linz.
Well, yes, and plus that now they're asking the public's help trying to expand their search and their pleas more to have a more broader net. I think a more national net needs to be on this, and I don't think the Sheriff's Department has enough people to search all these external venues and places. So
You think somebody from the gem show would actually know this property?
I think maybe it was a random thing.
Random.
Yeah. So I don't know, but
Hey, at least she's spreading awareness.
Open-minded
it's
to it.
just an idea. It could be silly, but who knows?
Well, thank you for your time.
Of course.
Be safe. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. And you're Jonathan
JLR.
JLR Investigates. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. She's handing out papers to people with her friend. What do you think? Jim? What's going on at Annie's house? People are at Annie's house? Let me go look into something. Is something going on at Annie's house?
I did talk to the reporter. I'll tell you when you're back.
Someone knows this guy by his, I mean, he's got a unique gait, which means the way he walks. Hang on. Let's play the other ones again. Imagine Nancy's church friends. They've got to be terrified. How scary. All right, we're going to put JLR down here for a second.
We're over there. Ellie's there. All right, folks. Going to Annie's house. Come on, we'll stay with you. We'll just keep the stream on and drive.
Ellie's at
Yeah,
Annie's.
we're going to Annie's house.
Ellie's at Annie's.
We're on the move. See you
Breaking
guys there.
news.
Not see you guys on the fly.
Breaking news. LE at Annie's. The media is
Here,
going
grab
to
that.
Annie's house.
Just grab the camera. Down here, white Jeep. I got a
You got room for me to cruise with you in there?
You want to come over?
Yeah.
Sit in the back.
Yeah, I'm
You guys want to sit in the back?
Jump in, let's go.
I mean, I can bring you guys back. All right, go to Annie's house. You know the address?
We're going to Annie's house.
No.
We're going to Annie's house.
Sit in the back left seat.
All right, I'm gonna grab my phone.
Oh my God, my
We're on the
thumbnail's
move,
been
folks.
wrong this whole time.
We're on the move. We're on the move. We're going to Annie's house. I'll just show you the drive
I
here.
have the wrong
one
thumbnail the
of many.
whole time. And you guys still came in. Imagine if I had it right.
All right. All right, we're going to Annie's. Sit on this, whatever side you get. We don't want to leave trash. All right, let me turn this
I
down.
had the wrong thumbnail.
We're on
Oh
our
my
way to
God.
Annie's house.
Oh my gosh. We're going to Annie's house,
Ready
y'all.
for the address. We're on the hunt.
What number? What address is that? Shoot. Hold on. All right, we're on our way. 925. All right. Give me 1 second. We're on our way to Annie's house. Nope.
Hey, White Lotus.
You have a...
Cops are at Annie's house. Do we have any media there yet?
I got.
Do we have any media there yet? Let's check. We're going to try to stay with JLR. He might lose his signal.
I got it. Go.
Well, hopefully not, but let's go to Michael
GPS
Ruiz.
is not working right. Does your GPS work on your phone? For some reason, I'm not getting the map.
As soon as you head out, head out of here, it will.
It will?
It says here, if you zoom in on this, it looks like the flour has fallen on top of the bloodstains. Michael Ruiz vindicates me. Okay, we're going to shrink JLR until he gets there.
Yeah.
Look at
All right,
this, you
JLR
guys.
investigates with 857 Tucson. We are...
857
have to go
Tucson.
backwards.
Michael Ruiz, if you zoom in on this, it looks like the flour has fallen on top of the bloodstains.
Where's that drive?
The brush could have moved, but I have questions. What time exactly did the intruder take the camera down?
I got it.
This is what her porch looked like on Tuesday, February 3rd. Tuesday, February 3rd. Well, I appreciate that, Osana. But my thumbnail was all wrong. Thank you, RV. All right, we're heading to Annie Guthrie's with JLR Investigates.
I don't know if that's coming up clear or not. Okay.
Yeah, as soon as we get out of this area.
At the stops onto North Camino Miraval.
Always come for breaking news, says Charlie. Ooh, this is gonna be crazy. So we got about
speed bumps.
A 10-minute
There's another
drive
thing around here. There's speed bumps.
Let me try to make this bigger. He's got about a 10-minute drive to get over there, y'all.
Stay. Annie's home. Law enforcement is there, according to Fox News.
Law enforcement is there, per Fox News. We're speeding over there. But that, to me, looks like part of a shoe print, possibly. And then this part as well.
At the next stops.
I don't like how this part looks.
Right in that moment when you want to go, there's a car in front of you that gets
something.
Slow.
Yeah, normally.
You ever get into that situation where you gotta get somewhere and like, come on,
a
car.
smear or something.
Stop sign.
Well, Tucson, we get a lot of snowbirds right now.
But this right here is a unique
We're 9 minutes out.
Spot.
So it's not far.
9 minutes out, guys. Cops are at Annie's house per Fox News. JLR is speeding over there for us,
Yeah,
right?
this block is gonna be full when we get there, probably.
No, I think he'll be one of the first.
The block is probably gonna be full.
Oh.
I think he'll get there first because there's nobody else alive there yet.
At the next stop sign.
Thank you, niece, for letting us know. Breaking news: cops
Law
are
enforcement
at
activity at Annie's house. Boots on the ground.
At the stop sign, turn right onto North Via Entrada.
We're gonna see what this is about. I think that's a big deal. Welcome to the drive, folks.
Thank you, Shell, for your super sticker.
I didn't leave anything behind up there. We took all our trash and everything like that. We protect the environment. No trash.
Okay, so
I did
this
talk
is
to the reporter, and he seems to believe that there's more footage that could be released.
But why are they? Yeah.
And
maybe they're trickling out
did
the
take
footage.
him out the front door. Take her out the front door.
I'll blow him up when we get there
too. Actually being taken out. That's what he told me, but
7 minutes out, folks.
7 minutes.
So we're going to get up on here like a main road coming up. Let's go turn it up so we don't overheat. It's getting hot.
Okay, I'm going to mute him for a second and read this. The Pima, this is 56 minutes ago from the Sheriff's Department, from Chris Nanos. The Pima County Sheriff's Department recognizes that members of the community may have thoughts, opinions, or feelings or questions regarding the Nancy Guthrie case. However, 911 and the PCSD non-emergency line are not the appropriate venue for expressing those views. What? What is going on here?
Stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto North 1st Avenue.
Ozark Trail. Backpack, someone's guessing.
6 minutes.
Minutes to Annie's, and per Fox News, cops are there.
Turn left onto East Rudisill Road.
Cops are at Annie's. Who's even calling the county at this point?
5 minutes.
Isn't it 1-800-CALL FBI? That county sheriff's doing something weird. His weird posts. The other day it was someone calling and expressing condolences. They don't make any sense.
People are colorizing the images. I'll have to show you when we stop.
I don't like the colorizing of the images. I think it's dangerous and it alters the person's look too much, man. I don't think we should be spreading
4
those.
minutes.
I don't think we should be
1.7
spreading
miles.
those. We are on our way to Nancy's with JLR Investigates. You can find him on X, Facebook, and YouTube.
We're on our way to Annie's. Their police are there, according to Fox News. See, they had a journalist that's planted out there. And it is the Fox. The Fox has a guy that has been sitting out there for days.
34% of you think that suspect is tomato.
We're on a mission, folks. Getting up to the main road.
We'll be there in about
Oracle.
4 or 5 minutes, y'all.
We will be making a left up here on historic US 80 in Oracle. Make a left and then we make a right at the Circle K. But I can tell you right up here.
Fox Now says it's two
this is
doors
crazy because
down
right up
from
here,
Annie's.
This was the quickest route, and I went here
the
other day at the Chevron station, and they told me authorities.
Jammers says per Fox Now, it's 2 doors down from Annie Guthrie's house. 2 doors down. We're going to be there in just a matter of minutes with JLR. And I don't think we should spread the colorizing. I agree. I think we should keep it with the original ones. I think it changes. It looked like a female, then it looked like a light-skinned male. I just don't think we should spread those around. It's changing it too much. All right, we're almost there with JLR and per Fox Now. It is 2 doors down from Annie's. 2 doors down from Annie's is the report coming in from Fox.
We'll be there in 3 minutes as soon as this light changes.
At the next light, turn left.
Remember, what's his name yesterday gave authorities, criminal network gave authorities and said I was right by the home of Tommaso and there was some sand. Remember he gave the tip yesterday to authorities. So that might have something to do with it, or they just suspect something, or what? What are they doing? I don't know. If that's true.
In a quarter mile, turn right after Circle K.
All right, coming up here at the Circle K, which is another spot authorities checked about surveillance. Circle K coming up. We're making a right.
All right, we are live with JLR Investigates. We're on the road to Annie's. We should be there momentarily.
straight onto West Ternero Street.
I don't even need GPS anymore. Know where I'm at.
Hey, what's up, Alex? Good to see you. Are you heading over to
walked
Annie's?
This the other morning. We walked from Tommaso and Annie's house to the Circle K. We walked down the strip. We're gonna go down this little ditch here, gully, and then we're going to.
Me too, Tobians.
Make a left right up here.
Well, we'll find out if it's related or unrelated.
And it's around this corner.
The video was released,
hill.
I don't know, probably 3-4 hours ago now.
See what we got.
See, he has no idea that it's two
Right here.
doors down.
We're here.
Tenacity, they were probably just
Looks like
mistaken.
reporters are here.
All right, let's find
All
out
right.
what's going on. Here we are. We've
We're all
arrived.
going across the street.
Let's
or
do
something.
this.
All right. Yeah, we're off. We're off. Let me grab my charger. Can you grab that tripod?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, be safe, Alex.
We're just gonna keep the car running.
Let us know.
Keep the air cool. Looks like neighbors, or it looks like they're across the street or something with tripods.
Across the street.
All right, we're here. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
You guys, we are live with JLR. We just arrived
Some
at
media already
Annie's.
here.
This is Annie's Street. Hey, Yehuda.
What do we
Yehuda
got?
the
Where they
Buddha.
at? That way?
All right, listen.
Police?
Yeah.
There's right now there's several officers over here. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
there are officers right here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their credentials are.
Oh, they're going door to door. Look. Look.
Yeah. They were at the house next
Can you
door,
open
and
that
they've
up
been
and set
down the
that up?
house.
Yeah.
So they're going to every door on this.
Door to
Why?
door on Annie's Street.
Why? Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
What else do you know?
FBI.
FBI what?
The FBI and the
We got the scoop. We
and the
got the
sheriff's
mops.
department are meeting at a church really close to here.
A church?
Yeah.
What church?
Dove of Peace.
Dove of Peace. Dove of Peace Church. Where have they been? Can you put it up all the way, each one?
Each one, okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Wow.
dude.
Door to door on Annie's Street,
Yeah,
y'all.
I think they're about ready to catch this person. I think they figured something out. And frankly, if you look at the images of that person that they released today, if I knew that person,
Yeah.
I can tell you, I'd absolutely be able to identify him. Look at the picture, the image that has a goatee.
That's what
and
I thought.
mustache, and you can see facial features. You
Yeah.
can even see through the mask. You can see how long the
Looking for
nostril
footage,
is.
probably.
I mean, it's actually a really good image.
Yeah, and then people have been
Look at it.
colorizing it too. So
Oh,
they put
yeah.
it through the colorized.
And if you look at the glove, it looks like the glove is one of those disposable like nitrile, and it's over a glove, I believe.
What was that name of the church? Dove of Church?
Dove of Peace.
Dove of Peace. I got to remember.
They got Annie's car. They've been back and forth at Annie's house. Now they're going door to door on Annie's Street. Stop it! This is very targeted. This is very targeted investigation, in my opinion. They have been at Annie's for back and forth all week. Her car.
You think it's
Now they're going up and down her road. Thank you, Shortcake, for your super chat.
I think it was a targeted person. I think they chose her probably because of her relationship to Savannah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But,
You're watching an investigation
it's almost
unfold.
inconceivable that somebody could do something like that and not get caught these days. But yeah, those images are that's just it's.
What if they're going door to door saying, "Do you recognize this guy? Does this look like your neighbor?"
I thank God that it looks like they're going to get him.
I hope.
Hey, take care. God bless.
Thank you.
What if they're asking if he looks familiar?
You come down there, Charlie?
20 billion times better here.
Thank you, Kels. Jinx. Thank you guys for all the donations today. I really appreciate it. We are live on the scene with JLR. Currently,
Come on in, guys.
they're going up and down
You guys had a
Annie's
better
Road.
view, huh?
Up and down Annie's Road. Talking to the neighbors of Annie.
All right, so we are across the street from Annie and Tommaso right now, folks. Law enforcement is here talking to
Man, I don't think it's bizarre at all. We got the car impounded.
Yeah.
We got them going back to Annie's in the middle of the night, taking all those photos.
I'm not sure how close that is.
Now they're going door to door on her street.
Drive by it, but right.
Maybe seeing them leave. Maybe there's footage of that night.
But it could change. It could change in any second.
I feel like they're showing them things to look at, not getting camera footage, because they're literally outside. Look at, they're really talking to her. Let's zoom in. Let's make this full screen. Let's do this. Is that better, guys? This is Annie's neighborhood, not Nancy's.
Around the side of the house. Dude, Ellie went around the side of their house. They went around the side of the house. I gotta be careful about my phone overheating, so I might have to get in the
Oh
shade.
no!
Folks.
Where's your umbrella, dude?
We are live across the street from Annie Tommaso. Law enforcement is here speaking to.
I need to send him a friggin' umbrella for his tripod.
Look! They're going around the yard. Am I in your way? They're going around the yard. They're going around the
Breaking
side of the
news!
yard.
Breaking news! This is on
Looking
Annie's
around.
street.
Yeah, we got the car running.
You want to
It's okay.
redo the poll?
Nobody's gonna steal it.
Right? I mean, now that they have these images, they're probably showing the images, maybe. I don't know.
Look, he got a gun on the side. Definitely sheriff or some FBI.
FBI. Totally FBI agent right there.
Why are they going across the street from Annie and Tommaso's? All right, so they left. The guy went in. I'm assuming he's the homeowner.
Homeowner went back
And they're at
inside.
the side. Look. You can see him. Where is he?
Where's the other media,
There he is.
y'all? You rag
They're
on
going
JLR.
around
Stop
to this
it.
ditch,
Take a
like
seat.
area.
Sit down.
Yeah. Go down here. It might be down here. He's going around to the side by this ditch.
Sit down. Sit down.
On the right side.
Fox is saying they're inside a neighbor's house. Yes, we're watching that right now. They are with the neighbors right now. They're going around back of their house.
Like behind
Hey,
the home.
Hossein.
It's like a ditch back there. Why are they searching over here?
You
There's
talked
like
to
a-
him
like a
last
ditch
night?
back here.
Criminal Network?
Somewhere
that
over
guy?
there. I seen him. Somewhere over there. But the fact that the law enforcement again is back at the house.
Here, let me get rid of that.
Troubling.
Let me get rid of this. Put this down here. We'll make that smaller. Just so you guys know I still exist.
I'm running around right now with the live on.
The full screen is the best, though. If you've got it on your TV.
Yeah. They need to get a drone.
Okay,
out.
we'll redo the poll for you guys.
I'm good with the live view. It's a matter of, timing of when you guys want to take it. Where.
Thank you, Carry On. Carry On is our newest member. Thank you for joining today.
Good point.
Appreciate your support. If you guys haven't hit the like button, hit the like button and subscribe.
Does anyone see him?
Okay, the first poll ended with
He went down there and
65%
he
say
started
no.
Walking down the hill there. But there's like a cavern or like
guess
a,
they
like a
went to the
canyon.
backyard.
They went to the backyard.
That's my guess.
Maybe I'll go around. the
Oh
other
shit,
side.
what was going on back there? What's going on in the backyard?
We'll go around the other side. Dude, we got law enforcement across the street from Annie and Tommaso's. Definitely asking what's going on.
Okay,
That
it's a yes
shows
or no.
What they're looking at, folks.
There you
It
go.
kind of shows. I mean, why is law enforcement? And another guy, a neighbor, just told me, the guy that we were talking to at the beginning, said they were going door to door. You see anything? I might go around to the other side. gonna stay in the shade here a minute. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep in the shade. So, folks, we have law enforcement across the street from Tommaso's home at the neighbor's house, and they were talking to the neighbor and pointing to the right.
Maybe clothing, you're thinking?
Somewhere there, and then he went down that way into that like ditch. It looked like there was three.
Why
of
would
them.
you assume it's a search for another person? That doesn't make
It
any
looked
sense.
like one guy that was kind of more plain dressed, so he might be the main
FBI.
investigator and 2 sheriffs, from what I saw.
FBI, an agent, and 2 sheriffs, I bet.
I'll put a tag, folks. LE at.
Me too, Lisa.
Law enforcement.
There they go. There they go.
There they go. There they go. There they go. There they go. Here they go. Here they come. They're coming out.
Okay, let's
There
see.
they are. Calm down. Hold on. Dude, there's cops all over here. There's cop cars. Dude, you see how far down they are?
Oh, shit.
There's cop cars
They're
everywhere
hitting-
now.
They're canvassing this
Dude,
area
they're going to all
hard.
the houses around Tommaso and Annie's.
They got teams out here,
Dude,
y'all.
there's cops all everywhere.
They got teams out here on Annie's
Holy
Road
smokes.
everywhere.
There's cops everywhere.
Holy shit. They attacked it all at once.
They think she's around here, around Tommaso and Annie's home. There's no doubt about it. Why would they be around here?
They're going door to door maybe for footage. What is going on?
Share this video out. JLR investigates. Boots on the ground.
Hold on, I gotta turn this
Law
down.
enforcement. They're up the road and everything. They're all around this area.
You're welcome for saving your ears. Maybe they got a tip. I don't know. There's a lot of cops, y'all. There's a lot of cops on Annie and Tomatoes Road.
Here we go. This is why we're short. It's going to be shaky for a minute. Law enforcement is all over the place. Holy smokes, I gotta catch up. Dude, they're hightailing it, aren't they?
Yeah, man. They're going fast.
Dude, they think she's out here, man.
He thinks that maybe they think Nancy's out here. I don't know about that. Y'all, please hit the thumbs up and subscribe. We are live on the scene with JLR Investigates. We are on Annie and Tommaso's street right now. And there are massive amount of cops. Massive. And all of the media is chasing them down. Thank you for being here, guys. If you could actually hit the thumbs up.
The people here, they're on the left too. They're talking around all over the place. I'm telling you.
JLR thinks Nancy's out here.
The church nearby. Law enforcement, feds. We're at the
Go
nearby
JLR.
staging ground.
He was first there, man.
Look, more police. Let me point this right here. Dude, they're going asking every single neighbor of Tommaso and Annie. This is not good for Tommaso and Annie, I'll be honest.
This doesn't look good for him. The car. Ballet Flats, thanks for joining, baby.
Why would they be looking in the woods?
Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, Amy Darcy.
What do you think, folks?
Thank you so much, guys, for your support.
Maybe. You seen this person?
Look, they're questioning everybody on that road, guys. We're watching an investigation go down in real time. Thank you to JLR. Go over there, show him some love. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe. He hit 1 million views on the last 2 live streams. He's kicking ass and taking names. And he's generous enough to let other people enjoy his streams and restream. So I appreciate him a lot, and you guys should too.
I want to make sure my phone don't overheat.
So it sounds like they brought
in the chat,
teams out and they spread out going door to door.
Following law enforcement as they're going door to door. It looks like it's Arizona.
Let's not bring Trump into this, guys. Let's not do that. We have action. We have movement in the case. I love you too, Ballet Flats. Listen, we have action and movement in this case. Let's not bring politics and ruin it. Hey, Felicia.
You know? This one? Oh, yeah, they're door to door there. They're across the street, too.
He's getting in the millions, guys. He deserves it.
Right here with this one. Let's stay right here with this one. Something's happening, folks.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Didn't we see a white SUV somewhere? Hold on.
We predicted this. We heard that this stuff was going to happen today.
We did hear that this was going to go down today. They said we were going to see movement at both residences.
Share this video out. JLR investigates. They're across the street.
Thank you guys so much for your super chats. I appreciate you.
And I got some information about their staging ground that's nearby the
Hold on.
church.
Yeah, the church is the staging ground. I'm going to turn him back up. I mean, they're really talking to these people.
He's talking about his backyard. He's talking about his backyard. I don't know how far down it goes, he says. He's talking about his backyard.
Are they getting permission to search
On the
backyards?
other side there, it's a huge area with just land. It's land.
I wonder if they're getting permission to
just heard him
search their
say it.
properties,
I
guys.
don't know how far down it goes.
Are they getting them to sign permission for them to search their backyards? Do they think Nancy might be in this land?
That's what he said.
Oh my God.
Dude, there's another group of them down the road too.
Oh my God. Doxing the cops at the church? She's not doxing anyone.
She wrote down his license plate. This is a sheriff.
Are they getting permission to search yards?
Let's see where they go next. She's writing down license plates. She's writing down license plates to cars.
Is there anything you can say about what you're doing?
Nope. She tried. You tried. Tried.
Is anybody still
A journalist just asked, is there
Nancy's?
anything you can say about what you're doing? She goes, nah. She put her finger out. All right, let's go. Now, where are the law enforcement? There's law enforcement over here. Here they are. Here's the other group.
Okay, there's
Here's the
another
other
group. Let's see what they're doing.
They're going door to door.
There's like no media here, y'all.
I'm gonna follow this crew.
Did they all stay at Nancy's? Thank you, Indelible Bloom, for your super chat. Yes, we are live with JLR Investigates. Go over, show him some love. He's zooming in and getting the scoop on everything. That's the FBI agent, who we think is an FBI agent in the ball cap. Is anything going on at Nancy's? Katie, you need a work excuse? I'll send you one.
Folks, again, we are in the
We'll have
neighborhood
JLR send you
of
one.
Annie and Tommaso.
Michael Ruiz has a new video.
I can tell you, I heard it. They're inquiring about the land around people's homes.
Maybe they want to search all their lands. Hey, Julianne, good to see you. Dolly is back at Nancy's watching JLR.
Squeeze right past me.
Okay, so we've got authorities going door to door in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood on Tuesday afternoon. Oh, Fox News cameras captured investigators speaking to neighbors and even entering a home a few doors down from Annie's house. Who just gifted? Michelle, thank you for gifting, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh, Here's a new video, guys. Shit, look at this. This shit's breaking wide open right now. It's breaking open right now.
They're going door to door.
Holy shit. Thank you for the gifted 5, Carry On. Look at this video from Fox. Look at the media. Look at the media's just now getting there.
This is insanity.
Day late, dollar short. This is a new video from Michael Ruiz. We held off on posting this out of respect for the family, but after today's news, here's a closer look at Nancy Guthrie's front walk. There's blood on the front walkway, y'all. On the sidewalk. Look.
You think so?
Look real fast. Look. See that blood right here? There was blood all down her walkway. Oh my
think so? They're
lord.
like asking them seeing if they seen a picture.
Yeah, they're showing, I bet you they're showing a picture to see if there's anybody in the houses.
Thank you so much, guys, for your support. Oh, this is horrible. They must have got a tip or
Media's like,
something.
we're chasing
Thank
cops
you,
down the
Feisty,
street.
for gifting 5.
We're live. A lot of other media
If they
networks are
find a
here now.
glove or anything, can they DNA? Absolutely.
Dude, where'd he go?
Robat, thank
went to
you.
the
You're
side.
doing a wonderful job recapping. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is Nancy Guthrie's
Folks, we are
sidewalk.
at
They just released this.
1124, which is about 4 or 5 homes down
Here,
from
I'm
Annie
going to
and
make it
Tomaso's.
bigger so you guys can see it once.
And they're talking to the homeowner.
Let's watch it once.
So is that a joint?
Search and rescue. Search and rescue.
You got not.
What's that? Whose sweatshirt is that?
I heard that specifically inquire about the lane.
There's a shirt
We're on
there?
Tomaso and Annie Street.
You got not.
Oh, look, he's like, oh my God. That's when he found the blood, Ruiz.
This is insanity, folks.
Look. Right there.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That
Yeah,
poor
we
woman.
jumped in our vehicle as soon as we got wind. Fox News started it
I know, I
and
think-
said they're at Annie and Tomaso's home.
And I didn't know where the house was, so I'm just kind of going around.
That's so sad.
Folks, law enforcement, I think there's 3 sets of groups. 3 sets. I saw 3 going door to
No,
door
that's not a glove.
in this area.
There's 3 sets of officers on Annie's Road. That's not a glove. It's... Hold on. What
So
is
we're gonna keep it here till they come out.
Is that some kind of a shirt or a tank top? What is that? Can you guys tell? Sorry it's confusing, but this is how I do things.
All over the place.
Sorry. Miss Betsy or whatever your name is. We zoom in on things. We figure out what they are. That definitely looks like some kind of a shirt. I don't know whose it would be.
Hard to dig over here.
Yeah.
And then there's the view, but the guy on the video comes from over here, doesn't he? He doesn't come from this
All right,
walkway.
they're at this house here. Law enforcement. Where they at?
Well, Enton was there at the same time as Ruiz. What I'm saying is
Why
Ruiz
here though? Why here?
chose not to release this.
Oh, they got a drone up in the sky?
They got a drone up?
Drone.
They have a drone up in the sky? Thank you, Linda. Thanks for being here, guys. If you could hit the thumbs up. We're at 1.1 thumbs up. We got 2,200 in here. Let's see if we can
Great work this morning.
get more
Good job
thumbs
being
up.
out here.
Okay, so it says search and rescue. Search and rescue.
All right. We're just going to inquire about this here. Dude, there's like cameras like all up the street. Look.
Michael Ruiz from
the
Fox.
media's out here too. They're all like following, like they're doing the same thing. Like, look at this. Everyone's following, like we're running with cameras.
I can't believe all the media didn't come there.
Here in real time. I cannot believe, like, I would think they would block off the road, right? And yeah, they literally were up here, we're literally up here going door to door with law enforcement while they question neighbors of Annie and Tommaso.
This is crazy. Kels, thank you for the 20 gifted.
Told you folks there was gonna be
Welcome,
action
new members.
today.
Thank you so
predicted
much.
it, man. They said it.
You guys, thank you for being here.
But this to me
ALR
takes me
was the
back to
first
Annie
one
and
there. You
Tommaso.
guys go
Why
over
are
there,
you
give them
coming
a
to this
thumbs up.
neighborhood?
Give
Why
them
the
a
heck are you coming
subscribe.
to this neighborhood? That has nothing to do with Nancy's neighborhood. Why are you going door to door in Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood? Why have you went to the Circle K down the street? Why did their car
The
get
Circle
impounded?
K by
Why did they go
Annie's.
there and
Yes.
search their home the other night with taking pictures? Why did they go to the Chevron station down the road and check their surveillance? Right? It all points back this way. Again, subject
Thank
to
you
change,
so much,
folks. But
Kels.
follow the evidence, man. Follow the evidence so far. They're back here. And Nancy got kidnapped 10 minutes away, miles and miles away. Why are they back here? Going door to door groups, asking the neighbors of Annie and Tommaso.
Says that a joint?
Why are they doing that? Come on, let's be real, folks.
Right.
You would think they would go door to door in
They're not
in
looking for a
Nancy's
missing
neighborhood
hiker
in other ways, but they're back here.
in these houses in Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood. You got to be real.
Or is it a cigar?
All right, we're gonna see.
Says that a joint?
So it's 2:25 Arizona time. Another big thing of the case that's happening right now.
Says that a joint? Or is it a cigar? Says that a joint?
This is crazy.
Or is it a cigar? Or is it a cigar?
Okay, so the media is up there. I think they're going around on the property up here.
Says that a joint? Or is it a cigar? Says that a joint? Or is it a cigar? Says that a joint?
There they are. There they are. Right there. There's one. Going to the neighbor's property. Look.
Says that a joint?
She's looking. She's looking on the ground.
Or is it a
She's
cigar?
looking on the ground.
Says that a joint?
She's looking in holes
Or
and
is it a
stuff.
cigar?
She's looking all over the property. She's looking in holes. She's looking in holes. Neighbors' properties in the holes.
Thank you guys for being
Around
here.
the neighbor's property. There's another one up there. I think that what they're doing also is making sure there's homes, like people there and abandoned. He's looking through the windows of this house here.
Oh my God. That guy, Criminal Network said
windows
that
of this
about the
house.
abandoned houses.
Dude, he was looking at windows. This is insane. What the heck's going on?
Oh my goodness, guys.
Dude, they're looking in windows of the neighbor's home. She was looking and she looked for like a hole and she's staring at the ground. Here they are, back up in front of the house.
What's happening? They're looking in the
They asked
windows.
the neighbor if they have permission, they can look for anything. And is it storming here? Where are they? Where are they?
The guy in the backyard.
He's in the backyard?
Backyard.
Backyard? All of them? 3 of them?
Just one guy over here, and then there's a lady out here up front.
They're in the backyard.
Still inside.
Okay, so one's inside.
Thank you so much, Linda, for your super chat. Your 10th
Maybe they
super
think the
chat
neighbors conspired.
on my channel. Thank you.
I don't know. This is crazy, folks.
Well, there's a camper there and there's a truck there. So Are they even there? Are they seasonal, residents? Because some of these people, may be like snowbirds, kind of like how Florida does. Thank you, Ann Mountain. I'm nervous. Bianca, what dogs? Oh my God, Delaney, me too. I feel like this is a break in the case, guys. Okay, they're moving again. They're moving.
Searching.
They're focusing on this.
Look, there's that.
This house here, huh? Oh, thank you, Miranda. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Why are they at that?
They're going to the next neighbor's house.
Okay, now we're going next door. This is crazy. So where is Annie and Tomatoes from this? On the other side, like behind JLR, is Tomatoes.
It's FBI and sheriff, she said.
Literally, with this news, the poll flipped. I guess I
She's asking about cameras.
I guess it's the same. This is creepy. Let's see if anybody answers this door. We don't know whose house this is. This is Annie's neighborhood.
Seen anything suspicious? She asked about cameras and if you've seen anything suspicious.
Oh, thank you, Snazzy, for Nancy and her family prayers. Yeah. How scary to have these images come out and that's your mom. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I wish we could hear them.
They're asking if they can search her house. And she's like, search in my house? They're like, no, we want to search the back. Do you mind if we walk around the back?
They're getting permission to go in everybody's yards.
She was like, do you want to come in my house? They're like, no. I want to search around your
They're checking everybody's backyards, y'all, on Annie's street.
Backyard, she said. Yeah. Go ahead, you can look. I think she said, yeah, go ahead.
They're going door to door on Annie's street and asking for permission.
All right, so they asked permission to go in her
go in the backyard. Oh my gosh.
Well, they're going in.
Are you really asking me to lower my voice? Whatever your name was? Y'all are wild.
Whoa.
Can you please whisper like he is?
Yeah, they went inside. It's cool with you. I think I'm gonna move a closer.
You do you. You guys do you.
They're asking for permission to go in people's backyards.
I'm not the gatekeeper. I'm not the gatekeeper. It's a street and go anywhere you want.
Thank you so much, Two Curious Cats. Thank you for your support.
Who am I? JLR. Just a regular YouTuber. Journalist. Gossip journalist.
Oh, I'll turn down that wind. You're welcome. You're welcome, person who said I should whisper. You just want to hear me.
She said FBI. I heard her say FBI.
He heard her say, call herself FBI. True crime in real time is crazy. I know, I think they just want to hear me whisper in their ear.
How's it going? Good. All right.
Right, beauty.
All right, so we sit here and wait.
Do it, lady.
Yeah, my car's running. It's good.
Could you whisper to me, please?
All right. There's too many cars running on it. We have action, folks. We have action.
Definitely have action in Annie and
mega
Tomatoes
action out here.
neighborhood. Thank you, String Theory. I appreciate you. I got the TDS. I don't have no TDS.
Dude, they're inside.
JLR with
the home
45K watching.
of a
Whoop,
neighbor.
whoop. If you got 2 windows, go open them up. Give him a like. Give him a subscribe. He's doing the real work. I'm just grateful enough that he's letting me stream his stuff. And it's got these YouTube streets talking to. Do you know that people made videos yesterday about whether me and JLR are still friends? And then made a big video about me streaming him. Y'all, it's wild. People out here are wild. Casey, it's good to have you here. Making videos about me streaming JLR and wondering, oh, have they always been friends? Like, what? These people, like, really? Woo,
Folks,
they're
crazy
wild.
Things are going on right now in the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. FBI and sheriffs are going door to door, speaking to the neighbors, going through the yard, talking to neighbors, asking neighbors about surveillance. Some are going in.
Thank
the
you,
homes,
two curious
some are
cats.
Just going outside. They're knocking. They're writing down license plates of neighbors, anyone they're having interactions with.
He said anybody could stream his stuff, so.
So I'm just going to keep it here.
Not just me.
But I wouldn't be shocked if they start coming around the side of the house somewhere.
He's done excellent, dude. He's getting millions of views on this case. Well, where is it? Well, Annie is supposedly with her sister. I saw him get the pizza, Joey. That was awesome. Swanee, not even just focusing on it, making videos about it. She a fan, she a fan, she a fan.
Just came out the back door.
You got banned,
Going in
Randy?
the trailer. She's going in the trailer. She's going in the neighbor's trailer. Wow. Or RV. It's like
They're going in the RV, guys. They're going in the RV. Let's refocus.
She's gonna come out of there.
I know, Keith. I used to work for 976, babe. Oh, Casey's your
Went in the
sister.
neighbor's
Cool.
trailer. RV.
Thank you, Ishi, for the 5 gifted. If you got membership just now, make sure you thank Miss Southern Ish. All right, they went in the RV. They're checking this. They're canvassing the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso.
She went in there. This is crazy. Real time.
Are they looking for evidence? Are they looking for a weapon? Are they looking for clothing? Are they looking for a body? What are they looking for? Now they're getting permission to go in all the backyards. They want to search the backyards. They're going door to door, and JLR said there's about 3 teams there. There's about 3 teams there. I'm just kidding about the 900 line. I wasn't. I really wasn't.
Hey, listen.
If I was, I'd admit it, though. Oh, nice. From St. Pete. Howdy, neighbors. I think we're getting a break in the case.
They're inside the house still.
They're inside. Look at the view from that back of that house, though. How beautiful.
They might be coming out.
Okay, they might be coming out now, guys.
They're inside the neighbor's house. All right, we wait, folks. We wait for them to come out.
Thank you, Racia. Thank you for being a member.
This is like Pima County Search and Rescue.
What if Nancy's being held hostage in one of these homes? Wouldn't that be wild? I mean, they're moving quick, door to door, quickly. Something's definitely happening.
They're going, so what they're doing, folks, is they're going door to door, getting consent from owners of homes right by Annie and Tommaso's, asking if they can come in their home, search on their property. For instance, we just saw them come out of the RV on the side, go around their property, asking them about surveillance, asking them if they've seen anything
The
suspicious.
timing of the release of the photos is interesting, right?
I think a lot of the media found out now. So
It's rushing over. They're in the neighbor's home.
I couldn't confirm, but over there we looked and there was more cars on the other side. So I don't know how many different teams are out here.
We don't know how many different teams are out here, folks.
No.
Pima County Sheriff just tweeted about the pizza.
Insanity.
Listen, we can't. This is from the Pima County Sheriff 57 seconds ago. We can't believe that we have to say this, but media on scene, please do not order food delivery to a crime scene address. Who said it was a crime scene? What? Please do not order food delivery to a crime scene address. This interferes with an active investigation. Also, please respect private property laws. Thank you. Why doesn't their crime scene tape up? Why could the pizza guy walk up to the door? This is insane. This is insane. No. Why don't they have crime scene tape up then? I mean, the guy went right up to the door. Clay, what makes it obvious it's a crime scene? The people going in and out of it, no crime scene tape?
All right. What's going on down there? We're waiting. We're just waiting. There's media starting to arrive here. We got here pretty quick.
The sheriff was supposed to be patrolling the house. Where was he?
They've been going in every house.
Did they go in this?
What a joke.
They're now talking to the homeowner.
One guy brought out his pocket knife and he was cutting around out and just looking in there.
Unreal, right? Don't order pizza to a crime scene. How about you label it a crime scene? I mean, you had a deputy there. What was he doing?
That's what I was thinking at first.
All right, so we're going to follow wherever they go.
All right, we're following them wherever they go. Oh my gosh, I'm really. I mean, honestly, my
Folks,
stomach.
there's media out here.
is
There's
in
lots of
knots.
media out here now. There's large groups of people out here. Media out here.
I'm gonna see what Brian Enton is posting.
They're in this home.
This is crazy. Oh, okay. Let's read some of Brian's updates. Law enforcement searching the brush now in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. Search and rescue going door to door. The more law enforcement I talk to, says Brian Enton, the more telling me the person doesn't look overly sophisticated or professional. The way the gun is holstered and not immediately ripping off the camera. Cartel, for example, would have been more efficient, they say.
So we got about 3 more hours to sunlight.
Look,
but they're focused around the neighborhood.
Look what else Brian said. This is why they tweeted. Brian Enton, a pizza delivery man just showed up to Nancy's house and was able to walk up to the front door without the deputies out front noticing. Oh my gosh. So Enton tweeted it, so that's why the Pima probably wrote that. Oh, Brian Enton right here. He says, is this a beard? What is this a picture of? What the hell did he blow up here? All I see is a duck with sunglasses. I can't make out what this is. What? He says, is this a beard?
We're waiting to see where this goes, folks.
Can you guys make out this photo that Brian shared? They get caught slacking, right? They don't like these streamers. It's a mouth? Thank you for being a member for 33 months, John Gone Girl. Thank you for not letting your...
It's a great question.
Thank you for not letting your membership expire,
Why
buddy.
would police be here? Why would police be here?
Oh, I see. It's the same one we were looking at. His mouth looks like a bird beak. Enton doesn't even have the videos on here. Interesting.
They've been in there the longest.
They have, haven't they?
Yeah, this one's longer.
They've been in here longer than any other home.
And the drone must be zooming in on them.
Oh, maybe something. They found something in their
drone up here.
Oh God, they have a drone in their
They're in
backyard.
this house. It's 1136. I'm gonna say it because it's a public street and what's that?
1136.
They're in here, looking at
Okay, what is Annie's Road?
house to house, and they're in this house.
1136. What's her road name?
They've been in here. People are saying
It's
over
not
15
Savannah's
minutes.
ex-husband. They're on Annie's Road. Self-esteem,
house.
welcome in. Thank you for becoming a member.
Now, I specifically heard her say, have you seen anything suspicious? Do you got cameras? You mind if we take a look? And then she goes something about her house. She said something about you coming in or running. I heard her say the yard, but apparently she let them in.
I don't see any cameras on the front house here.
I don't either.
Hello, niece's mom, Donna. Holla. Thank you for letting her use your money. Have a great day, Donna. Oh, Donna. Have you guys hit the like button yet? Donna, hit the like button and make sure you're subscribed.
This is right down the street. Annie and right over that hill. That's where Annie and Tommaso lives.
The real Angel Girl. I bet they go to Nancy's neighborhood next too.
Somebody said they're not in there.
I bet they don't.
They're around the other block.
I just saw them walk all the way
Thank
down.
you. I'm gonna go around. I don't think they're in there anymore. I'm gonna go walk around. They're around the back somewhere.
That's helpful. Okay. Huh. Oh, put something in your property or on your property? That's the first time you've seen them in 10 days? The last 10 days? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Is that earlier on in this investigation? Okay. Awesome. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Ah. So they were seeing if anything was unlocked. They were asking her if anything was unlocked. If she's seen anything. That was a reporter knocked on her door. See, that's good journalism too. I knock after the fact and just say, hey, why were authorities here? My name's so-and-so with, he was like a local reporter.
Thank you, Asain, for becoming
I'm
a
gonna
member.
go around this side
Thank you, Asain.
and see.
Do you
what
think I
find.
should turn on the scanner? Do you think anything will be on that?
Dude, agents are all over this neighborhood. I saw 3 groups of 3.
Is there anything? Is anybody listening to the scanner?
Who's this?
Take us with you, Judy.
Texas.
I can't believe there's not more media
They
over
look
here.
like agents. They look like agents from Texas.
Oh, shit. Remember the FBI said they were bringing in more and more people. That
All right, we're
SUV
looking.
just went back there.
We're looking.
What is going on?
I think they're back here somewhere. Look, like a garage. I think the agents are back here.
Escondido? I don't remember the house number now.
They got a sign there that says keep out. Sorry, folks, I'm on the move. Trying the best I can. Federal agents and law enforcement are all around the home of Annie and Tommaso, going door to door, talking with the neighbors.
I wouldn't think it would
They
be
had to come
on
up on this side.
Scanner.
Catch 'em. Catch 'em. Catch 'em.
We'll know if more and more law enforcement keeps showing up.
Where are they? They have to be over here somewhere. There's more law. There's up the street. There's law enforcement.
There's more law enforcement?
Look, somebody just pulled in.
113.
I think there's people all around here, like, looking. Somebody just pulled in. Where are they? We'll find them, folks.
There is no 1136.
We'll find them.
Escondido. Are you sure that's the road?
Dude, there's like...
Oh, Timiro Street. Okay. It's not Escondido. Timiro Street. There we go.
What in the heck? Dude, there's like a...
Are they buzzards?
Look at that.
What is that?
Dude, look at that.
What's going on? What is it? What are those noises?
I don't see him over here.
I'm putting the correct address in the chat for anybody that wants it.
They're somewhere in between the two neighbors' home.
1-1.
But there's a lot of cars up here. So I'm gonna go up here and see what's up. There's a lot of cars up here.
What is that noise?
Where are they?
What kind of birds?
They're all over the neighborhood. Dude, there's a bunch of cars up here.
Kelly Cal, thank you for buying 3 pizzas. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you.
Yeah, they're up here. They're up here. Because
There's more
cameras.
cops up here. More cops up this way.
Hey. What?
Dental
Law enforcement
Lori,
up there?
thank you for the PayPal.
I just came out of my friend's house.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you, Dental Lori, and thank you, Lonnie.
So there's two guys up here taking pictures to the left.
A pizza.
So.
Jammers, which email did you send it to?
Yeah, they're over here on the left. They're up here. Dude, they're all over their neighborhood. Why are they 1 block away now?
I don't have an email
Tommaso
from you,
Names.
Jammers.
This is crazy. They're up here because there's cameras up here. And they're taking pictures on the left. Coming up.
Okay, so we had the images released several hours ago.
This is crazy.
We have images, we have video. I'm looping the video down below.
Yeah.
Shortly after that, we were watching JLR. He was at Nancy's. He got word that LE was at Annie's. So he cruised over to Annie's, and now we have...
There they are. Ali, right there.
Groups,
right there.
Groups of law enforcement
Boom.
going door to door asking
there.
to search backyards.
It's the same woman.
Hey, Kresha.
All right, let's catch up.
Robin, be careful in the heat. I'll be careful.
Here they are. Same group of 3. It looks like. They're looking up in the sky now. Hello?
Are you Brian?
No.
Huh?
No.
You're not.
Not me.
Are you Brian?
Police up here. You see the police?
Yeah, I have, yes.
What are you out here for?
I think the same thing all of them are from what I
No, what are you out here for?
more people are showing.
No, why are you out here?
Oh, nosy.
Nosy. Gotcha. Me too, that's why I asked the question.
She asked if he was Brian Ensign.
Take it easy.
Are you Brian?
Gotta ask the questions. Only thing you can say is no comment. All right, yeah. There they are. All right, she's on this property. Why are police?
They're going in the
neighbors
backyards of these
Amy
people.
and Tommaso's, and now we're on the next block over. This is crazy. Hey, nice to see you. You're always in the mix. No, this is a different group.
Jammers, did you email
This is a
me?
different group.
I'm so confused. Oh. Dr. Melmo, we don't know. Law enforcement actively investigating Annie Guthrie's neighborhood. This is from KVOA. I'm going to mute him for a second. KVOU Tucson, 51 minutes ago. Law enforcement is investigating the neighborhood of Annie Guthrie. This comes as the search for Nancy. On February 10th, investigators were seen within Annie's neighborhood in Tucson. News 4 Tucson saw several members of the sheriff's department. Earlier in the day, FBI received several images and footage of a subject in connection with the investigation. The footage, which was previously inaccessible, showed an armed individual tampering with the camera on the front door the morning of her disappearance. And that's it. Okay. We're back in the neighborhood. Thank you, Jams. So confirmation from News 4 Tucson, KVOA. We have confirmation that this is for the Guthrie disappearance. This is for the Guthrie disappearance. All claims that it was for a missing hiker or someone like that, not true. We have confirmation.
They're talking to a neighbor. We'll wait out here.
Yes, Dr. Melmo, go watch. Here's the video. He's got a gun right on the front of his person.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, maybe? Yeah. Looks like you could almost see some party.
And then remember the green stuff on the mat? Watch, you're going to see him go pull that green stuff, Melmo. Look. He uses his left hand to pick up the flowers, the wildflowers.
He's talking about property, a cactus. And he's talking about property.
Thank you, Dal girl. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. The gun is right in front of him. It's right on his belt. I'll pause it for you. Here. Look. It's right there. He's got his hand on it. That's a gun in a holster right in front. See the gun right here? And now they're talking to this neighbor up here. They're showing him something. Is he looking at his doorbell? That was quick. Maybe his doorbell doesn't work.
They're spreading out. Spreading out.
So that's the one video, and then we have 3 videos actually. Here's another one. You can see the gun there. I'm gonna go back to Cash Patel. Cash Patel has been releasing these. Can't with his.
I have an empty apple box at my front door.
Oh, shh. Listen.
What's going on? You seen Nancy?
She said something about an apple box at her front door, and it sounded like
an apple box. She says she has an empty apple box.
Empty apple box at the front door. What would they need that for? What would they need an empty box?
Oh yeah, there he is. There's it.
All right, you can see the investigator up there looking around. These images are freaking terrifying. Okay. Let's look at this. This is him without the gun and without the backpack.
Here's the other one.
You think they're just out there picking apples? I mean, what? Why would she be offering the cops an apple box? The 8-ball says tomato did it. I thought maybe it was. What's she doing? What's she looking at? Dr. Malmo, this is the video with the flowers. think JLR was just caught off guard and it just came out of his mouth. Let's go easy on the dude. This is her front door, Malmo.
I can't imagine why else the county would think it would go.
This is front door where the blood was and the flowers. She didn't have dementia. She had no signs of dementia. Oh, that lady. Sorry, Chris.
Here they come. Here they come.
Okay, here they come. They're coming back. Where are they going to go now? Are they going to search back there? They're writing things down. Listen.
Okay. Ready. 3, 2. Pima County Sheriff's deputies and FBI investigators are canvassing Annie Guthrie's neighborhood, going door to door, looking for potential clues in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie.
I'll go over there just in case she gets
He ain't scared to like zoom in on them and shit. Best coverage ever. JLR investigates.
Yeah. FBI. FBI Arizona.
FBI Arizona. Going door to door.
FBI Arizona. FBI is going door to door. This is the next block over from Annie and Tommaso's home.
He's covering the camera so he can remove the camera. The camera was missing. All these houses look the same. They remind me of the Brady Bunch house. Are they going to go to Tommaso's and knock on the door?
That was some good stuff inside edition. Right when they're coming out, pull the microphone out and say agents are coming out right now. That's good. It's good stuff.
All we got is Nest Cam footage from the front door. We got 3 videos. This is a still shot. And we think that the guy has a flashlight in his mouth. That's why his face, you can't see his face. Someone knows who this is. If you know this guy, you know it's him. And I feel like they're showing these images and asking these people if they recognize this person. And what if someone said, oh yeah, that looks like my neighbor down the street? I don't know. I mean, they can't do these kind of things, guys, until they get tips to do them. I mean, you guys want them to perform miracles, y'all. Investigations take time. They did this all in Nancy's last week. So, I mean, they got the images and now they're out canvassing. I don't know. Maybe they did do this before. Oh, maybe they're looking for the backpack in that manhole. Maybe.
All right, so FBI are at the door here, neighbor. Nobody answered. So he's kind of looking around.
No one's home on this one. They could have done geofencing. Are they getting people's, like,
the viewers,
Mac?
Why do you think they're going around the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso's? Why are they going
hold
door
on.
to door?
I'm going to mute him. I think do you guys think that they could be going door to door because they did geofencing and they're looking for IP addresses or, you know, like the Mac ID or whatever the hell it's called? Is that why the lady said, I have an Apple box by the front door? Maybe she has like Apple something. Yeah, they left a card. They want them to call.
out, folks. This is FBI. Step out of their way.
Can you disclose what you're looking for? No, sir. If you contact the FBI PAO, they can give you more information. Thank you, sir.
Standard.
Contact the FBI. They'll give you more information.
That's what they're told to say. And, you can contact the PIO. FBI Arizona.
String Theory just confirmed that the news said a resident said they were asked if a search was okay around their home. And off they go. And off they go to the next one. The FBI is currently canvassing the neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. They're going door to door. They're asking if they can look around their yards. They're asking them questions. Well, we just got confirmation, though, East Tennessee. I'm just reporting on what's coming in. Just reporting on what's coming in. And we're following them door to door live with JLR Investigates on the scene, boots on the ground. You can find him on Facebook, YouTube, and X.
They opened up something out there.
We heard they had a drone flying over these backyards as well. So there was no answer, or was there an answer at the store? I'm sorry. I was looking at something else. Did someone answer the store? It's okay, East Tennessee. It's a tense time right now. What do you mean it doesn't seem like they believe they will run into the perp? I don't think they're trying to run into the perp. Do you? But it doesn't look good. They have Annie's car. They've been out to Annie's several times. We had the misinformation of Annie dropped off Nancy. Then we got report that Tommaso dropped off Nancy. Then we have, we'll just call it family. I mean, too many there's too much around them. Tenacity, how do you know that? Well, we have it reported that one of the neighbors said they asked to search their yard. So we know they're asking to look in yards, and they're walking around the houses. There's also a drone in the backyards, flying over the backyards. Nancy drives only during the day. Nancy does not drive at night. Make sure you like and subscribe, and make sure that you click the notification bell for all notifications. That way YouTube will notify you when I go live. FBI has been working with Google for a week on the surveillance video released today in the Nancy Guthrie case, according to a federal source from Fox 2 True Crime. Thank you, Glass Evidence. You're awesome.
Going into this home here. Folks, this is a block to the north.
Hey, Shauna.
Tommaso. Oh, she almost tripped.
I don't think it's Annie. I don't think it's Annie. I mean, it could be, but I mean, people can wear sports bras to smush their boobs. That doesn't mean anything.
Great question. My new dogs.
you can put constricting clothes on if you want to disguise yourself. We don't know who dropped off Nancy. First, it was reported it was Annie. Then it was reported it was Tommaso. Then it was reported the last time. We'll just say family. Yep, there's a white van.
They got a hold of the homeowner.
We did get a report of a white van last week that was hanging around. Thank you guys for subbing up.
Talking to somebody. She's talking to somebody there.
Not all of them, Jenny, just
Matt
one.
Finn with Fox News says, I was around the corner from Annie and Guthrie's house on a main road earlier today and just happened to see a group of investigators walk into a business. I went inside and they were asking an employee for a copy of surveillance video from an outdoor camera between January 31st, 9:30 p.m. and February 1st at 11:30 a.m. Whoa.
Whoa, what the?
I'm telling you, folks.
Oh. They are zeroing in.
Tommaso, man. They are, folks.
They're zeroing in on the Tommasos.
They are. They're gunning for.
Thank you, Julie.
Tommaso.
Thank you, Julie, for your super sticker. So someone went in. Let's play that again. Someone went into a store. Hold on.
Walk into a business. Matt Finn with Fox News says, I was around the corner from Annie and Guthrie's house on a main road earlier today and just happened to see a group of investigators walk into a business. I went inside and they were asking an employee for a copy of surveillance video from an outdoor camera between January 31st, 9:30 p.m. and February 1st at 11:30 a.m. Whoa. I'm telling you, folks.
9:30 p.m.
They are gunning for Annie and Tommaso, man. Investigators walk into a business. I went inside and they were asking an employee for a copy of surveillance video from an outdoor camera between January 31st, 9:30 p.m. and February 1st at 11:30 a.m. Whoa. I'm telling you, folks.
So that's exactly 9:30 p.m. is when she was dropped off, and 11:30 a.m. was when they were on their way over to go check on her. There's a huge bing bong right there. Again, they got to the house 9:30, 9:45 a.m. or p.m. rather, dropped her off. Let's look at the handy dandy timeline. Let's look at our handy dandy timeline. We've got 9:48. Family drops off Nancy at home and garage door opens. And then we have in the morning, 11:56 a.m., family checks on Nancy. That is framed around Annie and Tommaso.
Bing bang.
This is not good for them. Not good at all. This is not good at all. Oh my God, how heartbreaking. Yikes. Yikes.
Agents are there at the door.
Oh my goodness. They're checking their exact why so long though? I mean, really? They said they dropped her off. This has been 9 days.
Other block. The block just to the north. Just go around the loop there. You'll see it. There's a bunch of us with cars and vehicles.
It took them 9 days to check their alibi?
Yeah. I'm just, go. Okay, so you see how my direction of my car? So just follow that road, go around the loop on the right, and I'm on the next road.
NH, let's not advertise that, though.
All right, bye-bye.
I appreciate you letting us know, but I don't want to advertise that.
All right, so 857's bringing the vehicle over. He's searching the woods.
Oh my God, those birds. Those birds. What kind of birds are those? Where are those birds going? Follow the birds, JLR. There's all those big birds. Did you see those birds? I don't know whose house this is, y'all. He's looking in a drainage pipe. He's looking in the drainage ditch. He's looking in the drainage ditch.
Drainage pipe.
I feel like they kind of know what they're looking for, Ostrich. I don't think they're looking for little tiny clues right now.
Okay, so now he's down in this like gully here.
Okay, now we're down in a gully looking.
So they just searched. He just looked he took a flashlight and took it into the pipe. There's a pipe.
Oh, welcome back, Potato. Why couldn't you comment? Is YouTube glitching out? Shh, let's listen.
All right, we're just waiting out here for him to come out. They're going to come out of this home here.
You hear the drone? I hear a drone. Who's got a drone?
All right, they're at this house here.
Welcome, Loves Pink. Thank you for becoming a member. Calissa, the nest was the doorbell. And it's missing.
Okay, here they come. They're coming out. They're coming out.
Okay, they're coming back out. Let's see what happens now.
FBI.
Yeah, we're not advertising that here. Are they live with their drone though, CH? Fox flight team, are they live? I just tuned in to Dolly. He's in his car.
folks. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water.
Okay, while he grabs water, I'm going to update you guys. So earlier we had these images and videos released. And while the investigators go up there, I'm going to show you some of these images that were released this morning.
Not gonna know. Exactly. Right. Now this is it. Where are you from?
We're from Phoenix ABC.
Oh, all right. Gotcha.
I used to work at cable in KVU right here.
Okay.
I'm a native Tucsoner.
Yeah. Okay.
Grew up at 22nd and Walmart.
Oh yeah.
Someone who knows that person will recognize this, that gate.
Near Park Place Mall.
For sure.
Yeah. Gotcha. I got it. Yep. I wonder if that Chinese restaurant's still across the street from there. I can't.
Great Wall of China.
No.
Oh my God. I had Chinese last night.
Yeah, but it was probably 30 years ago.
I mean, I'm 38, so.
You might have eaten there.
I might have.
With my kids.
Yeah. Back when all the theaters were still open.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So they're canvassing Annie
nice
and
talking to
Tommaso's
you.
neighborhood right now. The neighborhood of Annie and Tommaso. Thank you guys for watching. Please make sure you hit the like button and subscribe.
Recognize me, huh?
I don't forget faces.
Oh, God. Is that same lady?
Ever.
He's like, I don't forget faces. Is that same lady? The ex-Fox lady? I like almond boneless
Wait for
chicken,
these guys to come out.
but they don't have it in Florida. We don't know where Annie and Tommaso are. JLR has 51,000 people watching. $51,000 people. Thank you, OG Feisty, for your super chat. Hit the like and subscribe. Thank you for the reminder.
Thank you, everyone, for the support. It is hot out here. We're just following the FBI agents, going door to door. Maybe they'll find information on
YouTube
Nancy.
is glitching out.
Yeah, this is the first time
You're
They
on
are
the
going
east side
door
of
to
the
door
D.
in
I'm
Tommaso's
jealous,
neighborhood.
Katie.
And it appears that they also went to businesses on the main road there, right outside their neighborhood. Asked them about surveillance footage from 9:30 p.m. to, I'll give you the time.
He's
This
awesome,
is reported by
Amy.
Fox News.
He's changed a
They
lot.
say they're asking for surveillance footage from January 31st, 9:30 p.m. to February 1st, 11:30 a.m. And you know what that means? You know what that means. You know what that means.
There they go around.
There they go. They go around.
They want that footage
Around the
from when
house.
she was picked up and dropped off.
Going around the side of the house.
That would be, they're looking for what, an Uber? Did she really take an Uber? We don't know.
Wait. It's hot in here. All right, just gonna plant the camera here as we wait. Crazy stuff, isn't it?
How many houses do you think they hit? 20?
They're hitting every single neighbor's home. They're literally hitting every single neighbor's home. They are going every home in the neighborhood.
Every single house they're going to.
We're carrying you a box. I got yeah.
Jemima, that I don't know. I heard no, but I don't know for sure.
take my number? And just text me? Yeah. Because I gotta keep on this, but I'll definitely tell. Number 808. 281.
Oh, are you serious, Miss Robin? Detroit, Coney Island, and Clearwater has almond boneless chicken.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you just made my day. Thank you, Penny, for 5 gifted.
I just called you.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. If you just received one, thank Miss Penny Farthing. Thank you guys for the support. So JLR just said they're going to every single house. Who hates JLR? He's got 51,000 people watching his channel right now. 51,000.
Folks, welcome aboard. We are out here going door to door with FBI. Watching. Go door to door.
Fox just reported that 2 SWAT trucks have left Pima County 20 minutes ago. Breaking news. Fox News just reported 2 SWAT trucks have just left Pima County 20 minutes ago. 2 SWAT trucks? What is happening? It's way too quiet in this neighborhood. 2 SWAT trucks just left the sheriff's office 20 minutes ago. What in the Sam hell's going on?
They're coming back out. He has something in his hand.
1,200. What's this guy doing? Coming to check things out? He's going with them?
We got a dog with him.
Is he going with them? Is he going for a walk?
They do got a dog with him.
Hey, Babs. How did Mabs get a wrench? Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm looking at the wrong chat. Hey, I'm back to my people now. Jesus.
He said that neighbor, he's a neighbor. He just said they're going door to door again.
Again.
He said this is the paparazzi. So he said they're going door to door again.
Again.
Implying
Hear
that the feds came here before.
Hear that? They're going door to door again. Y'all need to chill out. They've already done this. They're doing it again. They're doing it again. I was looking at a different stream and a different chat. Oh my God.
There's another one. There's another woman. Another FBI agent. That's a new one.
I was trying to remove it. I was like, who the fuck gave him a wrench? Wrong
FBI
chat.
response team.
This is FBI response team, and we've got 2 SWAT vehicles that left the sheriff's department. Armored vehicles left the parking lot. It's unclear if the movement is related to the investigation surrounding Nancy Guthrie. Fox News observed deputies loading shields and other tactical gear before leaving. It's okay, Shauna. I'm just glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out with me. This has already been done. This is a second sweep of the neighborhood. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe and hit the like button. Let's get this out into the algorithm. There's definite movement in this case. We are live with JLR Investigates on YouTube. And we are in the neighborhood of Annie Guthrie and Tommaso Cioni. FBI is going door to door. None of this will be on the scanner because it is FBI. Really, Pam? I love that. Gigi, you ain't kidding. I got so much to do and I ain't getting nothing done. No, I don't think they would use all this manpower for a distraction. This is definitely real. White Lotus, thank you so much. You PayPal'd me for dinner? Leo, let me wrench you back up, girlfriend. It's been a minute, but you're back. Welcome back, Leo. Love you, girl. Julie, it seems like YouTube is having some glitchy problems. People are unable to chat. Try closing the app and reopening it. KD, thank you for the almond boneless chicken money. Thank you. I'm so excited I get to get that. Susan Matthews, welcome. Thank you for joining. This is FBI Arizona right here. Right here in front of us, guys. We are getting the best coverage. JLR Investigates. Thank you for subscribing, Paul. I don't know. It sounds to me like they're trying to check the whereabouts to see if those trips really happened at that time. Okay, they're.
So he just asked his neighbor. He said, "Sure, I'll help. How can I help you?" They just said, "Special Agent so-and-so with the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Office." He's letting them in.
He's letting them in. They want to go in his yard. Ooh, that was loud. Jeez. Who does shit like that?
Probably gonna close the door behind him.
Yeah, we looked at the band members' mouths. They're not in the band members' neighborhood. They're in Tommaso's neighborhood. Thank you so much, White Lotus. I'm not sure how far the sheriff's department is from her house. Leo, I'm glad you're back. We did look at Dominic Evans. There's speculation that the backpack had a Starlink Mini. I mean, maybe. It's 10 minutes away, Travis. I think it's hard to tell if the face is feminine because the mask is so constricting. I don't know. Starlink Mini is internet. It's a portable internet through Starlink. Thank you guys for sending tips today. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate your support of my channel. If you could hit the thumbs up, it really does help. And it's free. Oh my God, Salty. Is that what my neighbor's car sounds like? Grow. I've been sat watching everywhere over YouTube. First time here, and let me read that. First time here, and I'm glad I found you. I like your vibes, girl. Thank you, Grow4. Thank you, Jane from Tennessee. I'm trying not to obstruct any of this search. I really like being on the full view right now, so I really appreciate you guys being here, even though you can't see me. Can we get to 2,000 likes? I don't know. We've got 1,500. Let's see if we can do that. Jammers with another update. Fox News observed deputies loading shields and other tactical gear before leaving. It is the first time the vehicles have moved since the search for Nancy began 9 days ago. Nacho, I'm glad I found this channel.
Fox News is reporting two SWAT armored vehicles have departed the Pima County Sheriff's parking lot, though it's unclear if the movement is related to the investigation surrounding Nancy Guthrie. Fox News
we just heard that.
loading shields and
So, Nacho, I'm glad I found this channel. I was watching a Dana bowling video, and one of your subscribers recommended this channel in the chat. Thank you to that person. Thank you so much. That's awesome.
I'm pointing the area, so
spread the word. Spread the word.
What do you think?
Actually, and go over, check out JLR Investigates. The mods are putting his link in the chat. And go show him some love. Give him a like. Give him a subscribe. Thank you so much, you guys. Well, that one guy just went on a walk with his dog, so I don't think they're telling him to stay inside. New FBI video per Fox shows jawline and gait. Details expert says should not be ignored. According to Susan Constantine, she said that the jawline appears puffy, which she said could indicate a beard behind the mask. She also said the subject's head shape and lack of visible hair suggests the individual may be bald. She also pointed to the backpack, which appears to be full. A detail she described as significant when assessing preparation. She said it does not look like a robbery gone bad, noting that robberies often involve 2 or 3 people with defined roles. The FBI images released only show one individual.
Watch the camera, the Fox News camera that we have located in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood, because it wasn't too long ago where all of a sudden we saw 3 members of law enforcement go up to the door at Annie Guthrie's home and go inside the home. What's interesting about that is, from our understanding, the family is not there. It has been a number of days since the family was actually gathered there. So the question is, what are they doing there right now, and why did that happen at this point in time? Also, we are now seeing, as you mentioned, that authorities are also going to one of the neighbors of Annie Guthrie. This is a couple doors down. We saw them talking to a gentleman out there and then going inside. So very curious activity going on. It's been
That's coming from a Fox report. What you're seeing right here, FBI agents and Pima County sheriffs.
Thanks, Tiffany. I'm not sure who Dana is, but
Tomaso's asking about the terrain, asking about things. I've heard them say, do you have surveillance footage? Have you seen anything suspicious? What do you have around your property? Can we take a look? things like that.
Julia's really
Around Annie and
advertising
Tommaso.
lap bands. This is directly next door to Annie and Tommaso. Are the super chats glitching too?
Oh, it's a pig. Boar. What is that? Holy smokes.
What?
Yeah, I'm stopping. We're following a different set.
It's a
Smokes,
pig.
we got a breaking news. I don't know where this thing.
What the hell? It's a boar.
What is it? Javelina.
Oh, it's a javelina.
Are they wild?
Yes.
That's not somebody's pet.
And a herd of them will.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Javelina.
A javelina.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Oh, they like to eat the plants. Nancy said she likes to watch the javelina eat her plants. It's a javelina.
Yo.
It's a javelina cooter.
There's FBI here and javelinas walking
Oh,
around.
javelina.
Smokes.
Yes.
Yes. I'm not getting near that thing. I'm not petting that thing.
Shout out to Aunt Chandra. Thank you for being here, Aunt Chandra.
Tell you what.
Thank you, Keys. Thank you, Auntie.
This is crazy, man. This is like, I've never seen anything like this. Oop, homo's home.
Oh.
I think they probably called the wife to come home.
Oh. This is directly next
Let's
door.
see what this said.
They just pulled in, the homeowner.
A female in that white SUV that pulled in.
Canvas, thank you for the 5 gifted. So generous. Thank you so much.
Folks, these are FBI agents here. 2 FBI agents and 1 Pima County Sheriff deputy at a neighbor of Annie and Tommaso.
This is crazy. Thank you again, Canvas. Annie and Tommaso are in Pima County, yes. I did. I called him Javelina. I've never even heard of a Javelina. Girl, JP, why you come in here? You know, you just take every opportunity to make fun of me, don't you? JP. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Jay, did you see the report that the Daily Mail that Kurt Cobain's death is now being ruled a homicide? What?
Oh, here they come. Here they come. All right, here they come, folks.
All right, where are they going to go from here? I mean, those SWAT vehicles could be hanging out somewhere waiting. I wonder if anybody followed the SWAT vehicles. Look at the Javelina. So cute. Sorry, I was looking on another screen. It's so cute, though. I love it. I love places I've never seen, like, new things. It's exciting to me. I did not, Flo. I haven't eaten a freaking thing.
Be careful. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't think the family's watching. Thank you, Colleen Ann. You'd be no. You wouldn't be slumped over. I don't know. That javelina looked pretty fat. They talking to this woman up here or what?
Door to door. No neighbors home.
Thank you, Annie Jean. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Annie Jean. I would bet my money it's Tommaso. Thank you for your super chat. All these older folks. Okay, so this is what, their next door neighbor? Annie, just you being here, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And you can hit the like button. That is also free, everybody. JP says, Javelina don't eat meat. They don't? They're not pigs. Okay. Felicia. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Is anybody at Annie's or at Nancy's still?
Javelina in Florida? Oh, no. No, I didn't even know what it was. I didn't ask all my viewers. What is that? I didn't ask all y'all. Like, what is that?
Oh, my prediction is SWAT is going wherever T and A are staying.
Iguanas and
that $1.2 million mansion. Thank you for subbing up, guys. Welcome in. Those things will chase you?
that's a hawk up in the tree.
Oh, hell no. I don't know. I think it's possible that Annie could be in the dark. Benjamin, I don't know who that is. TNA? TNA? Tits and ass? I don't know. Who's that? Who's tits and ass? Oh, TNA. T and A. Try logging out of your account and logging back in, Potato. I'm sure they do, Kelly. They could be close. Oh yeah, Tommaso and Annie, T and A. I was reading a comment. Tomas. It's not Tomas, it's Tommaso. Tomato. Tomato, Tommaso. You say tomato, I say tomato. This is a clusterfuck.
Went in a neighbor's garage.
Agents were seen loading shields and other supplies into the SWAT vehicles before leaving. Per Fox News. The donger need food. If you are going from chat to chat, you will freeze. Refresh first. That will solve the issue, says Flo. I wonder if T and A are watching what's going on. Is T with A?
Another one?
It's the same.
Ackerman, I know that was crazy. Is T with A or is T
Let's go
alone?
look at the javelina. Oh nope, here she comes.
Javelina. I got a javelina.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, it wouldn't be on the scanner. What time is it there? It is
How's it going?
3:56.
Everyone wants to know what's going on.
You tell me.
What were they asking?
They want to see the outside of the property.
Outside the property, anywhere in specifically?
Outside.
Just outside?
They want to search his property.
Arroyo in the back, they were looking at that.
What was it?
An arroyo, a wash.
A wash. They were okay. Yeah. They ask you like if you see anything suspicious or anything?
Is this the first time they've been by since all this started happening?
There were a couple of FBI agents by 5-6 days ago, just for a question. Canvas in the area, I presume.
What'd they ask then?
Name. Did you hear anything?
Hear anything? Look behind you.
You got a javelina behind you. Just
Be careful. How do you feel about the situation?
This area or not?
We're just
We're
covering
from Phoenix. There's people from all over the country here now.
They only attack when they see foreigners, so I know you guys better be careful.
How do you feel about the situation? This whole
He's adorable.
situation.
Anything I can do to help would be great. If they want to look at anything you want to look at, as quick as they eliminate people, they can spend resources on other areas.
Did you know they were already in the neighborhood, or was anybody talking? Or
Nope.
Just-
Nobody's talking.
Yeah.
Don't talk to our neighbors usually.
Yeah.
Too many javelinas.
Thank you, sir.
What is your name?
Lorenzo Jensen.
Lorenzo Jensen.
Jensen?
Yes.
Lorenzo, Lorenzo.
That's right.
Perfect, thank you.
Have a good day, Lorenzo.
What a nice
All right.
guy.
They were asking him about his property. Nice guy, willing to help.
Yep, they've been around before. This isn't their first rodeo in this neighborhood. That says a lot. That says a lot. You guys, I'll be right back. Give me about 3 minutes.
I don't think they're home here.
About a minute out.
Hey, 857, swing it down this way a little bit when you get a chance. 857's handling my Jeep. All right, back on the move, folks. YouTube Live, FBI, door to door, Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood. Where is Nancy Guthrie?
I'm back. Did I miss anything? Hey, J-Ski. So we have the FBI going door to door in the neighborhood of Annie Guthrie and Tommaso Cioni, the sister and brother-in-law of Savannah Guthrie. They're going door to door, asking if they can search the yards, asking if they can get in their backyard to check the wash, which is like a drainage area in the backs of their house.
Knocking on the doors, if someone's concerned, they have a brief conversation with them a few minutes long. We just talked with one neighbor about what that conversation was like a few seconds ago. He said they didn't really ask him if he's saying anything suspicious, anything like that. They just wanted to know more about his property and the surrounding area. He says he has an arroyo, a brook, in the backyard of his property, and they asked if he could go. And they could go.
Breaking news, breaking news. Fox just said the SWAT trucks are related to the case of Nancy Guthrie. Breaking news. Hold on. Breaking news. Fox just reported that the two SWAT vehicles are related to the case of Nancy Guthrie. I'm sweating.
We're going around talking to people. We asked one sheriff's deputy was here, and he said he was going around and asking everyone.
Per Fox News.
Let's talk though about the big break in this case this morning. Did you go investigation that's taking place?
Kendo, thank you for your donation today. Thank you so much. I got a membership to Agenda Free TV today.
House. Very interesting timeline in all of this. They were working
Hold on.
this lost video here. Incredibly, again, it took 3 days to get.
Where did you see that on Fox? Where?
He's a former CIA, former head
We got video of the SWAT. Y'all want to see that? Let's go to Fox News.
Yeah, they're talking. They're talking to another homeowner, for folks. JLR investigates. Door to door.
Okay, I'm going to show you guys the SWAT vehicles. If you haven't seen it, we'll bring that to you right.
What's happening here, folks, in
Right
real
now.
time? I don't believe the SWAT is related. I don't. Reason being,
It
they're
is
going to-
related,
Whoa,
JLR.
Look at this thing.
It was just reported.
Stay away from this thing.
Oh, he's back?
He's back.
Who's back?
Javelina.
Oh, Angelina Javelina, ballerina. Okay, here's that video.
Hey, buddy. Hello.
Hello.
There's javelinas already. Just moving around javelinas. Mr. Javelina, Mr. Javelina.
Oh my God, I just sang that. Mr. Javelina, Mr. Bob Javelina. Oh my God. That was weird.
So FBI's on the property, and so is a
This has
javelina.
anything to do with what we've seen in this investigation since these photos and videos have come out. If this is new because of that, or if this was the plan, we were informed yesterday that there would be
Those things straight
activity
eat
in this area
Do they?
yesterday and today, and neighbors have vouched for that last night as well, seeing some activity in this area. So this investigation very active today after that huge break this morning. Look.
Google cooperated with the FBI to retrieve video from a doorbell camera
I'm gonna let
outside
the
the home
FBI
of
know.
Nancy Guthrie,
There's a giant storage drain.
according to the FBI. The source said the
Let the
FBI
FBI know about that.
The FBI had been working with Google for a week on the video. grooving down the road like nothing's going on.
We haven't seen any activity like that in front of Annie or Nancy's house.
Probably gonna search this thing here.
30 minutes since that was put out. We haven't seen anything.
The pipe goes on this side, so they'll probably look in here.
There's another dichotomy here, and that is you would anticipate that he did a recon on this home before he made the decision to break into it. And yet, when it seems that when he sees the Ring doorbell, he wasn't prepared for it. He goes and he grabs some vegetation and then puts that in front of him. So on one hand, you know, the guy would not come into a home like this without having knowledge about it. But on the other hand, it looks like he didn't prepare for it. So there's a lot of.
He was searching his barrels.
Yeah, and you're pretty
barrels.
confident that's a guy. There is a close-up of the eyes that show eyebrows that are pretty defined. You know, some people are looking at that, trying to figure out a face, and hopefully someone out there is going to recognize either the person or the face through the mask.
Well, you know, there's a lot that you can visualize from this. I think that from the build, from what you do see of the eyes and the mustache and the eyebrows.
Update,
and the gait
SWAT is being reported that it is related to this case, but we don't know where they're going.
Be able to say, I think that's him. And of course, what we pray is that somebody will call. Now, we saw the SWAT vehicles leaving.
Yeah, we got video
all over. When the video like this comes out, they are going to be inundated with calls and leads, and they have to be run down. If something comes in on a tip that is
JLR, quit touching the freaking cactus. Did you hear him? Listen. He got pricked again. Dum-dum. Oh, thanks, Michelle. Thank you.
Hold on, I'm gonna regroup, folks.
Where did those SWAT vehicles go, guys? Oh, that blue shirt is a blue LL Bean shirt outside of Nancy's house.
Have we discovered anything in the wash? Is that
They're,
where you're
the FBI's over there.
Oh, they're up there too. I mean, this is my neighborhood. It's usually nobody around.
Has anyone came to your door?
Checking the boxes.
No, I'm about 3 streets over.
Gotcha.
I think they're just checking the boxes, just making sure.
Sure that. Yeah. Well, this is a lot of action for our neighborhood.
Yeah.
so-
Oh gosh, I was born here, so I know.
Yeah.
This is not this.
Well, I live 3 over, so I'm not the immediate. I know the neighborhood because I walk here, but I am the neighborhood-ish. I'm not.
Did you know Annie lived in the neighborhood?
No, they just the couple who owned it before I moved, and they moved. I think they sold it last spring or
So they're recent.
summer.
Okay.
So they're recent. So I never met them at all.
Okay.
I never because it
Well,
looked
that's
like
good
there
to know.
was
I
some.
didn't know they were that new
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
this
they're new.
neighborhood. Did you hear that, JLR?
What's up?
Yeah, they're new to
Annie
the
and
neighborhood.
Tomasi, they just moved here recently.
Yeah, last
2025.
year. Yeah. You know them?
No, I've never met them. I knew the people who lived there before. They were very nice. But I've never met them because it looked like they were doing some work in the house first. So, and then I don't know when they moved there.
Interesting.
I
Thanks
used
for.
to walk around because there's more buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Hey, Vogue, are you still here?
bye.
Have a good day.
How do you feel about the situation?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I feel bad mostly for the family. I mean, this kind of thing is not anything for you to be concerned about in the neighborhood. Because
This is a blue LL Bean shirt outside of Nancy Guthrie's house. Who wears LL Bean? No, Mazzaro, unfortunately. It wouldn't be on the scanner. Who wears LL Bean? Hey, Sunrise. How's Missouri?
Sorry, folks. I'm just
Yehuda,
trying to
I'm
get to a
hooked too.
location here.
Yehuda the Beauty.
They're on this property here, a neighbor.
I don't know why it would be left there. It's LL Bean.
SWAT is on the move, people are saying. SWAT is on the move.
Yeah, they're saying the SWAT is related. Okay, so there's at least 10 agents in Annie's neighborhood, but no tacticals. So the tacticals are going to probably wherever their suspect is.
May or may not be related to the
I don't know what street this is. I'm sorry.
Guthrie case.
I don't know. I think they're on the street behind their house. Could the LL Bean shirt be Nancy's? Could Nancy have worn? Oh my word. Remember, her clothing was described in the ransom. The LL Bean shirt was found on the rocks in front of her house. It's 4:13 p.m. there too. Just FYI. For daylight purposes.
Fox News is talking about SWAT could be related to. Well, they're saying it is.
Mm-hmm.
Sources say the activity
They
is
say
connected
it
to the
is.
search for Nancy Guthrie. SWAT, 2 SWATs, Pima County SWATs have descended out. And then they're also saying at least 10 agents in this neighborhood right now canvassing.
I'm zooming in. There's a chopper I'm watching over here. They're going pretty fast, so I'm watching where they're going. I'm scared if I open it up that my computer's gonna skip. Well, I think they're getting permission first, and then they're probably going to do a big search once they get permission from everybody. I don't think these people are going to be doing the searches. I think these people
I don't know. I have no clue where SWAT is.
I think they're
I'm looking.
documenting.
If you know a location of SWAT, some people are speculating.
I think what these people are doing are getting permission to go into all the yards. They're canvassing, because that guy said they didn't ask me if I saw anything suspicious, right? So I think they're getting permission. They're documenting things. They're documenting who they talked to, who was home, who wasn't home. And then they're probably going to do the search in the back, in the wash. I don't think these people are going to be doing all of it. You know what I mean? You got to be realistic. I mean, this shit takes time, and it takes a lot of manpower. There's a couple choppers up in the area, so I'm keeping an eye on that as well. I got you, guys. I think I got you. Hey, Seaboing. FBI is canvassing the area, getting permission to search the backyards of people in Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood right now. We have at least 10 FBI agents going door to door. JLR Investigates is on the scene following them. We are watching JLR. Tomato has not been seen since last Tuesday. However, Annie was in the videos with her siblings, but she did not do a standalone video.
Hey Siri, mute.
I really don't know. It wasn't a robbery. She wasn't robbed. The first picture of the flyer for Nancy, what color is the shirt? Oh. It's blue. She's wearing a blue shirt underneath this fleece, you guys. Look. Gyps, good eye. Is that the LL Bean shirt? Oh, man. I feel sick. Why would it be sitting there, though? That damn sure is. Looks like it. Oh, man. Imagine this being your mom, man. Look.
He just asked the neighbor, or they just asked the neighbor if he will let them search it. He said, yeah.
Everybody's saying, yeah, do what you gotta do.
He's helping. He's asking him now if he wants some waters.
This shirt was there on Tuesday. Hey, Twat Waffle. The shirt was there on Tuesday, the same day that Brian Etten took the video of the blood. Oh, Steph Contractor 1, thank you. You know I just love you. Thank you for listening. I think it's the same shirt. Too big of a coincidence. Way too big of a fucking coincidence. Oh my god. Hold on. I wondered why they used that picture. Hey, thank you. My pizza's here. The location of the shirt is at Nancy's on the front, by the front sidewalk. I'll be right back.
I mean, they're saying the SWAT has rolled out, folks. So as soon as we get some info on the SWAT,
We'll share. All right, he made it around the side of the house. Made it across.
Did I miss anything, you guys? I'm gonna go off camera and eat. The shirt was there, confirmed on the earliest on Monday. She's wearing a fleece zip-up with a blue t-shirt underneath the zip-up. Clearly it looks like the LL Bean shirt. No, they found that shirt the day after she went missing. Oh, we've got 3 choppers out now. Which one is it? Is it, oh my God. Which one is it, y'all? Troy 191 R20879 for those that are watching the flight radar. Which one are y'all looking at? There's like 5 helicopters.
All right, looks like there's a chopper nearby here.
Yep.
Going around.
He hears it now. He hears the
chopper going around Annie's home.
Oh my God.
I hear a chopper. The Flight Radar 24 has a chopper going around.
Yep.
A private person going around. I don't know.
Yep.
And then there's one going up United States Army that way towards
Yeah, we have a
Oro
base
Valley,
over
but
here
there's
in Marana, probably about 15 miles that
There's
way.
a chopper circling around Nancy's home, but it says a private owner. I'm looking to find out where the SWAT went. If anyone knows.
Just want to trade offers.
FBI still going door to
thank you
door
for the
here.
10 gifted. Lorenzo, thank you for joining today. Me
No
and
idea where the
Lorenzo
SWAT
rolling in
went,
the
but they're saying
benzo.
SWAT and Bomb Squad and tactical team went
Yeah, I got
somewhere.
people texting me about that.
Centered
2
around
Black
this.
Hawks are out there.
It is?
That's what Fox is confirming. Some people are saying a hotel. Three FBI agents at Annie's home. Yeah, we're here now. This is Annie's home. Well, it's down. There's Annie and no one's on Annie's home, but they were there. Now they're going through the neighborhood, and that's where we're at now. We're down the street from them.
Oh, that guy. How big that dude is on that pole.
They're circling in a couple different spots. Oh, that one's going to land. Okay, hold on.
More than anything else, the question I've gotten today is what type of pizza was it?
A couple of them are going
it
into
was 3
land.
kinds.
Three
It was,
different-
yeah, it was pineapple,
Pineapple? It was.
pepperoni, and it was like some barbecue.
Yeah.
He wants to know what kind of pizza.
I've never seen anything like that. Well, I'm shocked that they just allowed someone into the property like that.
It's crazy.
Right?
It's funny, we posted all about all this stuff, and the only thing people are still bugging us about is pizza.
I know, right?
It's crazy.
Pizza stole the story today.
That's right.
What happened?
Pizza at the house.
What happened? They delivered the pizza.
You didn't know that?
When they walked up to the.
Yeah, somebody delivered it for me.
Yeah.
They went to the house. It was crazy.
I saw them walk up. I'm like, man.
The deputy was just facing the other way.
The families are not in a hotel. Well,
Oh, that's
Savannah
FBI.
is not in a hotel.
Yeah, he's FBI. FBI. Yep. Another FBI agent here. FBI agents are at this home.
It's an investigation with the new deputy. That's the new deputy.
All right. I've got my eye on N125HD.
Yeah, they're asking all the neighbors.
That is the chopper. It's going over the Catalina foothills.
Well, you can watch live. No. Yeah. They're just going house to house. Yeah. See ya.
I mean, they're flying right over JLR's location, y'all. Circling around.
What's that?
North Camino Escalante over to North Campbell Avenue.
Okay, and I'll call him right now. I will.
Look, another one's coming out. She's waving over there. She's trying to get the attention of the feds over here. I don't know what's going on. We're here in like the back cul-de-sac behind
He should hear the chopper
Annie
any
and
second.
Tommaso's home, and FBI agents are literally, they've been speaking with the homeowner here for a minute.
He's going to hear that chopper any second. They're probably looking for any sign of any ground disturbance. I don't know. They're wanting to look in the back wash of these people's. I mean, obviously they're looking for like something big.
It looks like they're coming out.
I just talked to that girl in the truck, and she lives a couple doors down. She said they've been by her house 3 times since the last week. So
Really?
Wow.
They must have expanded the.
3 times since last week. Someone said they went to their house 3 times since last
We're
week.
waiting to see what this is about, folks. The FBI is back in the back house.
Yeah, they're developing.
They're looking in the wash, which is where, water collects when it rains in the desert. A rare occasion.
Why are they here?
I'm going to try to pull up the flight radar so you guys can see this chopper. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Let's see if we can get it up here.
This could be related. It could not, folks. I don't know. But SWAT are headed somewhere. FBI agents are in this house here, back of the cul-de-sac of Annie and Tommaso's home. And we're just waiting to see
I mean, where is Tommaso
what's
been
going on.
staying,
They've been in there for a minute. At least 10 minutes or so.
This thing is circling in a very precise area right here. Thank you, Sophia, for gifting a membership. Welcome in, Cheryl L420. We got the flight radar up in the bottom left corner. This is a private chopper out of Scottsdale.
All right, looks like they're coming out. Looks like they're coming out. They're coming out. But the lady in the back, she was waving. Now it's 4 agents.
Wow.
There's the FBI tip line if you want to put that. People are starting to call.
The FBI tip line?
1-800-CALL-FBI if you have any info.
Going to this big house with a garage.
Another Fox News anchor here just said 2 SWAT vehicles left the sheriff's headquarters with shields. That's what you're probably talking about?
Yeah. But we don't know where they went.
I'll find out.
Bomb squad, too. They're saying, scanner saying active manhunt. I've been hearing the word manhunt. Active manhunt. For who, though? Active manhunt.
I'll turn on the scanner.
Yeah, turn on the scanner. Yeah. We're going to get the scanner up, folks.
All right, we'll let them play the
857
scanner.
Tucson.
And we will...
Going to put up the scanner.
We'll do the flight radar.
Did I hear another chopper?
Yes, it's all related to this.
Oh, almost fell. Sorry. I hear another chopper.
It's coming around here, too. It looks like it's stays in this area.
We got a chopper.
This has nothing to do with Trump.
I'm thinking SWAT could be coming into this neighborhood, maybe. Some people say hotel, though. That's just rumors. Chopper's coming back. Chopper's swinging around again. There's a media chopper or something. There's chopper activity around here. It keeps circling. There's drones up.
That's our chopper out of
Oh, it's your chopper?
That's your guys'?
We got media chopper. Media.
What station?
All of them in Phoenix.
All of them?
Share a chopper.
Okay.
What was the name of it? What Phoenix? I want to see if it's live.
Where are they?
Coming up.
All right. We got it. They're searching a giant pipe. They just went in a pipe.
Annie Guthrie's house, looking around, asking folks if they could look through their property, doing searches. The other one was better. Yeah, absolutely. Have options. That side.
What would this be called? A drainage pipe?
Can you start building at 17? Can we plug into 17? Okay.
Here we go. We're on the move. Got chopper in the sky. A lot of media out here, folks. He's just looking into a drainage pipe. Right over here. split up.
Would you guys like me to turn on the scanner? 'Cause they obviously aren't turning it on. I'm going to scrap the flight thing and go to Broadcastify. There are 10,000 people listening to the scanner right now.
I think there's a manhunt out for somebody.
Chill. Okay, I'm going to tune into the dispatch. Let's see what's going down.
There they are. They're the agents. We're out here, like, in the back area of Annie and Tomaso's home and agents. Scouring over this wash area. It's got this backyard.
I'm going to mute him for a minute. That wind is...
316 West Fort Lowell.
I'm going to let the scanner play. Let's listen to this for a few minutes, guys, and see what's going on.
Copy. Unit 84 at 316 West Fort Lowell. Office. Female reporting she was hit with a chair. The suspect is a white female, 5'6", blonde, unknown tank top, unknown colored jacket,
This has
gray sweats.
nothing to do with this.
She had gotten upset and thrown a chair inside the business, hitting the victim. The victim is a Griselda Rayleigh, and she is not wanting to make a report.
I'll give her phone on.
Never.
You're great.
Motor teacher?
Did you get a missed call? Stolen Fort Lowell.
Oh, you want me to put on the other one, too? Jeez, oh. Oro Valley Police?
32 Adam, 70 X-ray. Yeah, 10th Avenue and 36 to the left.
Okay. We'll put them both on. Oro Valley and Sheriff.
Okay, straight here.
Okay, let's listen.
General broadcast for A level 3, 1051 at 5801 South 12. 4011 West Marsh Street, Sector 6, event 1088, 1644.
Okay, this scanner is boring as fuck. There ain't nothing happening. Wow, Serenity General Hospital's still on. I don't know if they're separated. It seems a little weird. It's okay, J-Ski. Scanner is pretty quiet. See what JLR is saying.
Nothing?
No, ma'am.
Fire engine 19 requesting a transport.
Okay. Southeast by 6, go ahead.
Texas. X-ray Frank Young 2961. 36 and 31 to the east.
I know it's an LL Bean because the news reported it was an LL Bean. I had pizza too. It's his signal, Travis.
I'm not locating any code 1 for Messias. Fox 6 party code 18 is 51107110. Forwarded to 3. Ever. There was a medical bracelet and a cash or a burn on the back of his neck, code 18 the tip jar. Susan with a male balding beard, action line of women, t-shirt, jeans, and flip-flops, currently in front of the store.
Can you log me on and attach me to the 52, please?
Fox 178. Fox 2874.
61 else, copy your attachment.
327.
And force 61 else, copy your attachment.
David 22.
840, you can assign this call to Fox 25.
Searching for them. We'll try for the one info. 1647. I might get 194.
Paula, I can't believe it either. People are on this bandmate. It's not the bandmate, dude.
Yeah, actually, copy 859 my social for Isaac and CS.
Go ahead.
624-56-1196.
CR 375. Public assist. 12,548. North Piping Log Road. 12,600 North and 700 West. Respond on A6.
We're streaming in 1080p, baby. My shit ain't pixelized. Two sources tell Fox Digital. The SWAT rollout, yes, we know that. It's related to the case, but we don't know where they went.
Check agents.
They had the bomb squad, too. You guys keep talking about the bandmates. They're not in the bandmates neighborhood, y'all. They're just not.
Removal march on scene, start PLS. 3721 Charlie.
I'll be around Tuesday, 14.
1639. Last 3 are 197, 197. 1639.
Donaldson from 1000 East 2nd Street in Wardsburg, New Mexico. It is also showing no active registration found.
Motor 23 traffic.
Motor 23, go ahead.
Be advised that you're about 3 miles out.
Well, the neighbor might be speaking. Maybe. Let me just see what's going on.
I know the scanner's dumb. Ain't nothing going on that scanner. 10,000 dum-dums listening to it, though.
Got the exclusive right there.
I mean, we're getting... Oh,
Focus back up here.
the pizza delivery is making the rounds.
I mean, pretty much we
on
know
Twitter.
what they're saying to the neighbors because we've already
spoken to at least one.
Oh, TMZ says Nancy Guthrie's kidnappers from the Tucson area, law enforcement believes. Per TMZ, just coming in hot. Hot off the press. Per TMZ, investigators, FBI has said they believe their man is in the Tucson area.
What's happening with the SWAT, folks?
Right here. They've formally said they believe their man is in Tucson. These are all FBI agents canvassing the areas. SWAT? No update on SWAT, JLR. Not yet. Wish I had a walkie-talkie. Shh. Nope, not yet. Oh. Let's see. Oh, this guy shared the javelina too. Here's a video of the SWAT vehicles leaving.
Yeah.
Picture of the SWAT.
You have a picture? Yeah, I have the SWAT too. That's an FBI.
You guys are thinking of this guy
evidence
here?
Response team.
Yeah, they've been here. You've been seeing them over at Nancy's too. That same truck.
I'm looking at like four different things at once. Yeah, the SWAT. Where's it going though? Some people say a hotel. That's an FBI vehicle there.
Okay.
Matt Wallace.
I want to be where these FBI agents.
Matt Wallace says what we learned today is that the FBI can retrieve footage from any camera at your house at any time, even if they were not set to record, and even if you don't have a subscription.
Still here. FBI agents are inside this home.
Hey guys, okay, so there's let's talk about how you want to do this. Like send us a video back with guys sort of scouring the properties, asking for camera video, just if we perform off the record.
So what cracks me up is that these
All right, folks, come on in. JLR investigate.
I think the SWAT vehicles,
FBI
listen,
agents in the neighborhood.
I think the SWAT vehicles are to scare the perp. Because look at them, they're empty in the back. They're open and empty. There's nobody in them. And why didn't the media that saw them pulling out of the sheriff's department follow them? Something's hinky here. Something's hinky. If they seen the SWAT move, why didn't they follow them? Come on.
I already did. I talked to Brittany. Josh, how much time? Who's producing this for?
They just let them drive away like, oh, there's the SWAT. 2 SWATs, bye.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Josh, for future, this is exactly what I do.
I think it's a ruse.
I'll see you guys.
Scanner says there's an active manhunt.
My scanner doesn't say that.
Door to door. We're searching the door. I'm just waiting for them right now. They're at the door. Right, that's fine.
I can't. I don't think it's this guy. I just don't think it's him. My gut tells me it's not.
So I'm going to start with the group. When I see those sort of a break and I don't see FBI agents around there, I'm going to go to the images themselves and the heights. Do you see how that's stacked video? So the most recent stuff, I should just show you right now. And is it one video or two? Great.
Here's another video of the SWAT. But no one followed him? All these... What do you mean you wouldn't want to follow him? They could follow him to see what neighborhood they're going to. I mean, that's just silly to think that they just let him drive out and went, oh, I see no active manhunt. That's weird.
To get on this time. Because we're waiting for everybody else and it is, which is good.
I mean, they could trail behind just to see what area they go to without getting in trouble. That's ridiculous. It's a public road.
17 is where I'm at. Yeah. Until the end of... Is this Primo? Jesus. Feel sorry for him. Robert's not happy. Am I on? Hi, Scotty. Are you hearing me?
I just don't see manhunt on Broadcastify on my scanner. I just don't. Danny, I didn't say interfere. I just said see what area, what neighborhood they went to. That's all. I didn't say interfere with them. I didn't say get in their way. I didn't say cut them off. I didn't say honk at them. I said just trail behind to see what direction they go.
We're out here, folks.
That's all.
FBI agents are in there. This is like the back, coldest, like it's the back road. The last road in the back here, right?
Yeah.
We're waiting for information about these agents here at this home. I'm gonna plant this here for a second. As soon as the agents come out, oh, they're coming out. They're coming out.
Busted can. That's why I think it's on purpose. I think it's for the perp.
Here they come. They're going up to the next house.
Kendo, fight me. I love you, Kendo. I'm so glad you're here. I feel like my life is withering away. This has been crazy.
How's it going? You mind if I ask you a question? I've been asking some of the neighbors. They've been talking. Got you. Oh, you work for the government? They ask you about surveillance and things? Did they ask you about your property or surveillance? They want to go through your property. Got you. All right, thank you. They just say, pretty much he said the same thing.
Isn't that something? None of the other media speaks up, but they take
He wanted to go through his property.
They take his statements and report them on X.
He said he works for the government. So what it appears too is these neighbors keep waiting, like they know they're coming.
The FBI says their man is in Tucson.
Lewis, over
Thanks,
here.
Teresa. Sarah Lee.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. That's about 10 minutes away from Nancy Guthrie.
That looks like Nancy Pelosi.
Oh my God.
Talk looking up and then take a search around their property. Someone walked in and out of homes and in and campers and in and out around the backyards and area. The hush area. One neighbor telling us they also have to look at the new doorbell camera footage. And again, this is going to every home here.
Is that I thought it was Nancy Pelosi. No, I mean, it kind of looks like Nancy Pelosi. What do you think?
Here, going door to door. You can see right there they're talking to a neighbor. The lady there in the purple sweater actually has moved here from Santa Barbara. She's describing to me this neighbor that she's
Oh my God, you hear that death metal? Is that Tommaso? This lady's showing them stuff, guys. She was ready. She had her phone in hand. Some say this is the third time that FBI's come to their door in a week.
Why are they releasing these images to the public? Because they showed them initially to the Guthrie family. The Guthrie family and law enforcement themselves, who those criminals in this neighborhood didn't recognize. And so I want you to take a look here live at what we're watching here. Down the street, and this is an important piece of information.
They already did this around Nancy's house. I think they've gotten a lot of tips.
To his home, and the FBI specifically asked him to look at his security.
They got a lot of tips probably after these images came out today.
And so what were they looking for? And he said they wanted to see the timestamp of midnight.
This is in Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood.
Why is that relevant here? Because we know that Nancy Guthrie was last seen when she was dropped off at her home in Tucson, 4 miles from where I am, at 9:30 on Saturday night. We now know
Annie's kids are in their 20s.
was reported missing the next morning by a friend when Nancy Guthrie failed to go to a gathering where a group goes to watch online church services. When she didn't go there, the friend called the family at noon on Sunday. The family calls authorities.
Well, they have Annie's car. They've been back to the neighborhood. They've been in her house taking pictures. It's a little bit obvious. I don't know why anyone's questioning who they're looking at this point. And I don't think it's a bandmate. We're not in a bandmate's freaking neighborhood, guys. We're in the neighborhood of Annie, Guthrie, and Tomato. Fox News said they will not say where the SWAT was headed. Oh. I think somebody is about to be arrested.
She has reposted those Instagram images, and she is saying that she believes her mother is still out there, asking the public's help to bring 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie home. So we're going to continue to monitor the situation. When I say that these are just a few FBI agents here doing the work, I can see down the street a number of cars here in this Tucson neighborhood, and they have.
We have no idea what footage they got from the neighboring houses. We don't know.
And then we have seen helicopters overhead.
And the guy you're hearing talking is just a reporter giving his 5 o'clock report. It's not the investigators. I think a lot of people might have to eat crow when it comes to Banfield. Just a little hunch. Yeah, and asking the store for surveillance video for those exact times that she was dropped off and picked up.
Going around the house. They're going around the house, folks. Oh, another guy's here. A neighbor.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? I don't know what Annie knows.
The guy comes in with a Challenger. Dodge Challenger.
Ashley Banfield didn't say Annie was a suspect.
So we'll wait. We'll see the pages.
She named the suspect days ago.
Do you know who Ellen Kay is? Okay, she's Ryan Seacrest's partner.
She's a Ryan
She has a morning
Seacrest
show.
partner.
She is my neighbor. She just texted me there's a dead body on her street.
We're all talking about Ryan Seacrest. The SWAT that we saw was empty. It was not loaded up with officers, which is weird.
What's up? You need the address. Oh, okay.
All right, it looks like the FBI agents are coming. There they are. Right there. Let's go. Let's get that good thing. There they are.
I can't imagine anyone doing this. I don't know Annie. I can't imagine anyone doing this.
Looks like a whole different person.
Yeah, but where is the SWAT?
We're not going to find out.
That's not coming across the scanner.
Nobody's talking about where the SWAT is.
No one's going to tell us. Fox isn't going to tell us, JLR. Fox knows where the SWAT is, but they're not reporting it, guys.
But it was in the house of the sister, the daughter, Annie.
Yeah.
Fox said they know where the SWAT went, but they're not reporting it.
Where SWAT went?
Well, they told me SWAT was whatsoever, but I don't see it.
We don't know who knows what.
Like,
we just know they're in their neighborhood for the at least third time.
Detect some cellular stuff, or is this just a vet everywhere?
That's awesome, Charlie. Thank you. Cash just tweeted thanking the Phoenix FBI for working 24/7.
Here they come again.
We have a right to know where the SWAT went? Not necessarily. Not if they don't want to tip off a perp. Everybody lies. We have to go off something. That's our only report to go off of right now. You guys are way too political. Who cares? Fox has been right about everything else. You guys take politics into your minds too much. Yes, they have Annie's car, and it is listed as evidence.
Just turned off their light. They know they're here.
Her car is in evidence.
Door by door. Door by door. Dun, dun, dun. Door by door, folks.
Okay, you guys. Let me say something. The perpetrator had a gun. Okay, these guys are not going to just go in a couple officers to arrest him. The dude has a gun. God knows how many other guns, right? So they're going to have the SWAT for backup in case they need it. They're preparing for any kind of situation. I mean, we have someone who's probably deceased and an armed suspect. I think that's actually a mourning dove, isn't it? Or is that an owl? Yeah, I don't think this is an Amazon driver. I think this is... There's a reason we're in their neighborhood. There's a reason their car is impounded as evidence. There's a reason that they went in the middle of the night and took a bunch of pictures. There's a reason they've been back in their neighborhood at least 3 times. There's a reason we haven't seen Tommaso since last Tuesday. There's a reason that Ashley Banfield listed him as, in her podcast, as a prime suspect. I mean, you guys got to put it all together. It's not just one thing. Let's check out Ruiz.
I want to go back and talk to John. So I have him on my Google Meet.
Around the corner from Annie's, 2 more search and rescue trucks. These aren't SWAT trucks, guys. These are search and rescue trucks from the county. Pima County Sheriff.
2745.
And then this says SWAT departed the sheriff's office heading in different directions. That's it. That's Ruiz. These are search and rescue vehicles. Around the corner from Annie's. Make it make sense, eh? Peter, she's an FBI agent. Don't be an asshole. This is Annie's neighborhood. There's no dead bodies being reported, nothing like that. They're questioning to see if they can search, and they're asking for footage. If you need anything else, let me know, she said. Everyone is willing to let them search their yards so far.
Writing down license plates. Going through the back. Going back of their house.
YouTube needs to get their shit together with this sound issue. This is going to be a long evening, I have a feeling. It's already 7 o'clock.
All right, we'll wait out here for the
It might be Mike.
Wait out here for the FBI. Come around.
You guys got to be careful with naming people.
Sun is
like
going
Dominic
down.
Evans.
Sun goes down 45 minutes. They might be out here.
I don't even know
through
who
the
he
dark.
is. Registered nurse in Canada. Thank you for the $13.99 super chat. Oh, I know, Colette, right? I agree with you, Paula Broadworth, about Ashley. We don't know that Annie knows anything, though. Ashley Banfield said nothing about
Thank
Annie.
you, everyone, for being here. JLR investigates.
What if Annie was sleeping?
Where
we don't
is
know.
Nancy?
SWAT. I have not heard
Nothing. No updates on the SWAT.
People are like, SWAT, SWAT. I'm like, well,
We don't have an update on the SWAT, folks. We're waiting for an update on the SWAT. But the scanner was talking about an active manhunt.
but he just told me, he's like, I heard it was in Vail, which is about an hour that way. So
Really?
it doesn't make any sense.
Well, Fox is saying it's related, so.
Yeah, no, I
Oh, here they come. Here they come.
Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for your support. If you could hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. I really, really appreciate you guys. Well, the one band member does have a record of burglary, forced entry, shit like that. Thank you, Violet Hour, for your super chat. She said, thank you, Jay. You're the best. You're the best,
All right.
Miss Violet.
Next house.
Nacho versus Coco. Thank you for your super chat. Did I miss anything in the last hour? Did you know about the SWAT? We know that SWAT departed the county sheriff, but we don't know where they went. And they confirmed that the SWAT is related to this case. Thank you, Jinlore. Burglary, robbery, and embezzlement. Oh, interesting. Because Derek Kalila also has embezzlement charges. I don't think they have pacemaker trackers on their phone. I don't think that's what this is about at all. I don't even think there is such a thing. If they had a pacemaker tracker, they would have done that on day one. This is good old-fashioned detective work, folks. Good old-fashioned detective work, and we're live on the scene with JLR Investigates on YouTube.
What you are witnessing is real. The participants are not actors.
Hey,
more javelinas.
could you grab the Jeep, bring it up here? Can you grab the Jeep, bring it up here?
Yeah. More javelinas.
Oh, javelinas, okay.
Can you grab
Thank
the
you, dude.
Jeep?
Look, we got more javelinas.
Javelina.
Wild
Mr.
javelinas that are out here.
Mr. Bob Javelina. This is the video show on the SWAT, a different one.
Crazy. It's Mama. Mama protecting his Mama bear. Bye-bye, javelinas. Have a good night. Be safe. All right, FBI, JLR investigates. So the FBI agents now are at Crossroads, an adult care community.
Thank you, Shauna, for your donation today. I appreciate you so much, honey. Thank you.
Oh, more agents, more agents, more agents. More agents just popped up. Look at this. More agents. Sheriff and agents. Maybe just sheriff? No, he has FBI. He has FBI on his hat, FBI on his hat, and sheriffs.
It's the same guy from before, JLR. It's the
follow
same.
them. There's law
agent.
enforcement everywhere up here. Look, there's a white van here.
Dude, they are everywhere.
Dude, they're all over this neighborhood.
If I'm exhausted, he's got to be exhausted.
follow this
I'm just fucking sitting here. No, Oni's in Michigan. He used to live in Vegas, prepper.
This is crazy. Dude, how many miles have we walked? This is an exercise in itself, folks.
It's like he read our minds. I feel like he can hear us.
Literally. FBI agents.
No, I think he's really zoomed in, guys. I think he's way behind. I don't think they can hear him. He had pizza.
We're at
He's
Los
good.
Lomitas.
No one
Lomitas,
send any
Los
food out
Lomitas.
there, for God's sakes, especially when they're doing this. Distraction in this neighborhood, the SWAT are somewhere else. Well, we know the SWAT's somewhere else, but we don't know. I don't think this is meaningless.
This is a few blocks away from Tommaso's home.
I had some pizza.
We're gonna follow a new crew.
It almost is, isn't it, Leo?
Dude, they're hightailing.
Well, they're trying to get this done before dark, I think.
All right, looks like they're going in this home.
They're running out of daylight.
Let's see what this crew's up to. But it's the sheriff's working with the FBI on this. They're together. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
No, Dolly Vision, not that guy. Dolly Vision, not Dally. Dolly, like a baby dolly, like a dolly. Dolly Madison. Y'all are wild. How do you know the agent mentioned Tommaso? I just sit here and read your comments. Y'all are crazy. Nope, I don't. Who's Justin Webbs? I don't know who Justin is. Who's that? I mean, literally, I'm sitting here. No, I don't even know who Justin is. Who's Justin? Welcome back, Sophia. Ivy Rose, me too. Dolly Parton. Oh, you mean deep throat? Blech. He's carrying his tripod and shit.
Going to the next house.
He is putting the work in, guys.
I might not be seeing stuff here. I don't know. This is tucked in.
Thank you, JLR.
Oh, wait, there's more. There's more agents there. There's 2 more
They're
agents. Now we got
everywhere.
5 agents at this house. There's 5 agents here at this house. Or 5 law enforcement. It's a combination, but... See if I can get a good view.
The big
up here.
fish,
Oh,
I
wait,
think
wait,
there's
here's
an
more agents.
absolutely good reason.
We got door to door. FBI.
Yeah, who's Justin?
They're all
I'm
over
still
the
waiting.
place, I'm telling you. They can't
Justin
even
Lum?
leave hard.
Who's Justin? I'm still waiting. It's 5:30 there. Yep.
Hi guys, can you see us?
Sorry.
Hey guys, can you hear me? Hey Scott, how's our signal? Is it pretty strong? Are you taking hit?
Pretty strong.
I've got so many people talking to me at once. What's up?
Maureen, you're in a tent in Key West. Thank you for your super chat. A tent? Awesome.
What would you like? I mean, you tell me.
Justin Lum?
Okay.
I'm stressed out too, Franny. What did Justin Lum say? I missed it. Justin Clench the Pearls? No. No. We don't get news from Clench. No. Clench gives fake news to Nancy Grace.
You can
Nope.
see them inside, though.
No Clench the
Right, they
Pearls.
went in there.
No clenching.
Let's go out here and wait. And then there's a secondary group.
What is that truck that says MS on it mean? Is that
Microsoft,
local to you?
MS, didn't they change their name? MSNBC change their name to something?
I don't think they would label it though. I think it was.
They had a health symbol.
Oh,
Okay,
have fun,
medical,
Ishi.
medical.
Thanks,
medical,
Nicole.
MS. Yeah. Did I hear another chopper?
Nope. No clench the pearl. Mars says no clenching. I like Justin Lum, but no pearls allowed.
Dude, I hear a chopper around here. Hold on.
Justin for all.
There's a lot of activity going on out here.
Screw that guy.
By Annie
He's
Tommaso's home.
fake news.
I hear a
You
chopper.
get your news from Justin for all. It's fake
Sounds
news.
like
Monkey boy. You could have left that,
Mid-trains.
Flo. It's true.
But something else is coming
Thanks,
in.
garbage girl, for telling the truth.
This is insanity.
If people are telling the truth, you don't have to delete it. Clench the Pearls does lie.
Well, where's the SWAT?
He's a fraud.
That's the question. Where's the SWAT?
You got to be careful on these streets. You used to not talk about other creators. Now you got to warn people about other creators because there's so many scammers out there.
This past weekend when FBI agents descended on that property, the home was empty.
It used to be off limits. Don't talk about other creators. Now you got to warn people because these people give fake news on real people's lives. And he stole my name doing Justin #4 all. No lie, he did. That's why he went Justin #4 all. Fake news bullshit. Nope, I'm from Michigan, D. But I live with a Georgia boy, so I say y'all. I'm a little bit of both. If you never heard of it, you ain't missing out on nothing. He's clenching the pearls. That's all you need to know. Clench Napoleon. These nuts. Oh, hold on. We've got some movement. We've got movement with
We're waiting,
TMZ.
folks, for the FBI to come out of this house.
Breaking news. You guys are lying. It doesn't say nothing about no money. You guys suck. You guys suck ass. They didn't report that. You guys are liars. Where does it say that? Dude, I don't see it.
FBI's behind me.
Where? I'm on TMZ, dude.
Over here.
Y'all are fucking
Another group is
crazy.
walking over here.
Y'all are lying.
Anything good?
Right over there.
What?
Agents.
Where do you see that?
I heard footsteps.
Hey, Scott H. Where are you seeing that? There's nothing on here. The last
over
thing
there.
is this chick in the bikini. Did you want to see her? There you go.
All right, so, I'm sorry.
Where do you see
got
it?
2 key locations, folks.
Hell yeah, you can, abominable snow trans.
Agents on both sides of the street.
Where on X, though? You guys are making me clench my fucking pearls. Harvey on CNN. Yeah, I see nothing about that. Okay, we'll go to CNN. I'm getting a little feisty over here. I'm on CNN's website. I don't see it. Not one thing on their website either. CNN reported it on TV. Okay, that's a lot different than X. Okay, y'all are fucking me up over here. My patience is wearing thin. I don't have CNN on the TV, but I have Fox News, which you guys fucking hate. Brian Enton Twitter. Okay, let's check it out. Sorry if I'm getting a little crabby. I got fucking 10 screens open. Why? TMZ reporting activity in the Bitcoin account. Activity.
This is a Fox News alert. Right now, sheriff's deputies and FBI agents are scouring the neighborhood of Annie Guthrie, Nancy's daughter, appearing to go door to door talking to neighbors. They just went inside one home in the neighborhood. And SWAT team and bomb squad are leaving the Pima County
Crazy,
Sheriff's
Tucson.
Office. They left just...
What just happened to my screen?
Isn't it?
Are you guys still there? Brian Etten said TMZ reporting activity in the Bitcoin account. Now we're on Fox News.
Before the show, we do not know where they're going, but sources tell us it is indeed related to this case. Now, this is hours after we are finally getting
Because I got
breaking
high.
case. That
Because
new
I got
footage
high.
showing a masked and armed person
Because I got high.
at Nancy Guthrie's door the night she disappeared. Here with us with details outside of Nancy Guthrie's home is Trace Gallagher, anchor of Fox News at Night, and Fox News chief breaking news correspondent. Trace, the news is coming in fast and furious tonight. I know it's windy there. Tell us the latest that you're hearing, given the focus now on Savannah Guthrie's sister's Annie's home and that neighborhood surrounding that home.
Yeah, Laura, you talk about getting the train moving here. The FBI is now reporting since they released this video today of the subject who was seen up on the porch on the camera of Nancy Guthrie's home that they have had a dramatic increase in the number of tips they've gotten. And apparently maybe some of those tips turned out to be something worth pursuing because the FBI swarmed on Annie Guthrie's neighborhood today. By our count, anywhere from 12 to 20 FBI agents were in the area.
just with Brian
they were
right
going
here.
door to door. They were talking to neighbors about
Activity in the
their
Bitcoin.
security cameras, their ring
This
cameras.
is live
also
Fox
talking
News on
about the
TV.
pictures, the video that was released, and asking them questions. In fact, they were also going
because I
through
don't have to worry
some
about the sun
of the
anymore.
plants around
Now
the
our
area,
enemies,
checking for
darkness.
who knows
They're
what,
probably
and
gonna do
even
this
walked
throughout
into
the
the
night,
backyard of one of the neighbors and stayed there talking to them for about 15 or 20 minutes. And as you said, for the first time in the 9 days that our crews have been here, the SWAT units pulled away from the sheriff's department and they headed southeast, which means they are leaving the Tucson area, going somewhere else. We haven't confirmed exactly where they're going, but they're not staying in Tucson, and it was the bomb squad. You had 2 SWAT cars there. You had a command unit, so it was an all hands on deck kind of an activity heading down I-10. We, again, do not know where they're going, but they're clearly looking for something. And at the same time, you had news helicopters, and we thought one law enforcement helicopter kind of circling the area over Annie Guthrie's neighborhood, and then they kind of disappeared. So maybe they're also following those other units, but there is a lot of activity going on right now, and we're also getting some new information about possible, movement on this Bitcoin thing
Here
that's
we go.
happening.
Bitcoin.
The account that money may have been put in or may not have been put in, Laura.
Oh.
Well, Trace, we're showing the map. It's only about 4 miles from, Savannah Guthrie's sister's, Annie Guthrie's
Lady's
home.
voice is awful.
To her mother's home.
To her mother's home.
She's married to Tommaso Cioni, middle school teacher. Some history, I guess, in the music business has been reported. But right now, we don't know anything more than that. We go back to the initial question in this case,
There's nothing
which was
on
very
TMZ.
confusing,
I'll
Trace.
stop.
And I think it's relevant.
This fucking bikini.
We still do not know who dropped off Nancy Guthrie at her home the night she was abducted. Just a few hours later, the woman's bleeding as she's being pulled out of that house. We don't know who dropped her off. Very strange.
Right. Yeah, it really is. And then you look at the video that was released
Y'all
today
just
and
wanna
you
see
wonder
that
what's the
fucking bikini.
timeline.
It's
Because
pissing
remember,
me
we
off.
were told that the timeline kind of began at 1:47 when you had the Ring camera that was disconnected. And then at 2:12, they got some sort of image. The sheriff first said, we don't know if it's an animal or a human, then came back and clarified saying it was a human. And now you learn at 2:28 that her pacemaker clicked off. So the question now becomes, and Kash Patel, the FBI director, confirmed today that the video that was released today was in the early morning hours of February 1.
She's horrible.
On that Sunday morning. Did it hit that 2:12 opening where they saw somebody? Because that would be right in that window where they believe that Nancy Guthrie disappeared. That's a big thing. It's not time-stamped. And remember, Laura, they had to go in. They worked with the FBI worked with Google, the FBI did, for a week to be able to piece this video together. It wasn't just finding the video. You had to take the digital portion of that. You had to go in and rebuild the video in the cloud. And then you had to get the warrant to do that in the first place, which is why it took so long to get that. And it's apparently providing some very good information.
Yeah, and we understand there is other video that is being withheld for investigative purposes. And we still don't know if there was any video retrieved from that.
We don't
looked
know
like
if there's any video yet that has been retrieved. We know everything fucking hours before they do. Fuck them. We know everything hours before they do. Because we are live with JLR Investigates on the scene. He is following the FBI agents in real time down the road near Annie and Tommaso's house.
That maybe pieces are falling into place, and so if somebody is maybe trying to access these accounts or get things in motion, that might be a reason why. That might be a reason why the SWAT team is headed in a certain direction. Might be a reason why the FBI is now in Annie Guthrie's neighborhood still as we speak right now, and you still have a lot of sheriff's deputies kind of wandering around this neighborhood of Nancy Guthrie's home.
Well, we also understand that interviews with neighbors of Annie Guthrie, again, the other daughter of Nancy Guthrie, continue right now. So interviewing neighbors, trying to get and assemble more video from
She don't know what the fuck they're asking. Let's go back to JLR. There could be activity because someone logged in. Maybe someone was checking something. Maybe someone updated information and they got a location. I don't know.
All right, folks,
Maybe
so
an
they
ATM?
went into this home here.
And there's reports that TMZ saying there's activity in the Bitcoin account that's circulating. It's coming from TMZ reporting activity in Bitcoin account.
So they posted it and then deleted it? What the hell?
Wait for the agents to come out.
I'm refreshing TMZ again. Bad Bunny is their latest post. Jill Zarin. And then the stupid bikini. There's nothing new on TMZ at all.
Here they come. Another agent coming back out.
Brian Enton still says TMZ reporting activity in the Bitcoin account. I mean, what the hell? Bitcoin activity, what does that mean? What does that mean exactly?
Popular in the way to transfer untraceable a monetary instrument known as Bitcoin.
We were clenching until the Bitcoin
They're used by
happened.
criminals. They're used by people who are not criminals, but it also is used by a criminal element precisely because the money is very, very difficult, if not impossible, to trace. So how the FBI is able to overcome that, if indeed any money was put in, any Bitcoin was deposited, or anything removed or shut down. We knew there was no money in that account, no value in the account, but $6 million in Bitcoin reportedly was requested.
But it's noteworthy that, TMZ and Harvey Levin, who you're talking about now, they had one of the first ransom notes was sent to them, and there was information about this Bitcoin account. But it's notable that these Bitcoin accounts, you can kind of generate another one in 10 to 12 minutes. Sometimes 3 to 12 minutes, depending on who the person is opening the account. So it's not as if they were stuck with this one Bitcoin account. And if it went public and they knew that it was being watched, maybe there was a different Bitcoin account that was established because of it. Now, we're getting word tonight that Harvey Levin was on a different network talking about the fact that there is a little bit of activity happening with that account that was on their ransom note. Then maybe there is still some connection there, but right now it's very muddy.
Whoever you are,
as far as how
we actually
much
Trace
that plays
yeah,
into
Trace, we
what
actually
happened today.
Sorry, Trace, we actually have that clip.
Whoever you are that just told me that TMZ posted it earlier, F you.
Fuck directly off.
You made me scroll all the way through there for nothing. Thanks for the troll.
Like what?
That's what I can't talk about.
I'm losing my
There
mind.
are reasons I can't, but all I can say is there is now activity in that Bitcoin account.
Oh, here he is.
Okay, again.
Here we go. Wait, listen.
We don't know anymore.
That's what I can't talk about. There are reasons I can't, but all I can say is there is now activity in that Bitcoin account.
Okay,
Oh,
again.
look at that. He wasn't
We don't
on
know
CNN.
In that Bitcoin account.
He was on. Oh yeah, he was CNN.
Okay, again.
CNN.
We don't know anymore.
I don't know anymore, but we're gonna listen to that again. Harvey Levin. Come on, damn it.
Dropped, and this ransom note dropped asking for the $6 million with no proof of life, apparently. They were monitoring it.
Right.
Now, AI monitor whatever they needed to do.
That would be my guess. I mean, that's how
they needed to do. They needed to do. They needed to do.
Oh my God, I can't. This shit is freezing up. Hold on.
Was zero proof of life.
Let me refresh. I gotta refresh. I'm losing it over here. It's a good thing I ate.
they have got more information and they need some of the final touches
Thank
to
you,
be able to
Lin-Mo.
kind of put this whole puzzle together.
Trace, thank you
I
so
don't know
much.
how
We'll check
long.
back,
I hope
back
not
with you
long.
as this moves on. Now here to respond is Kurt Dabb, retired Pima County Sheriff's homicide detective, along with Brandon Tatum, former Tucson
I'm
police
sorry.
officer. Kurt, again, they wanted $6 million.
I can't.
There was zero proof of
I can't listen to her. If I could put her on 4 times speed, I could do it, but I can't do it right now. Jay, are you doing this on purpose? Doing what, Eliza? What would I be doing on purpose? Doing what on purpose? What in tarnation's going on? I've got too many windows. Too many windows open. Charlie Brown's teacher. Are they still talking to these people or what? Please clip her voice.
Here they come. Agents.
God dang. There's 5 of them right there.
Yeah, we're aware of the activity in the Bitcoin. We'll continue to monitor that. But the way the FBI is around here is they don't know where she's at, man. They're going door to door.
No one hates you, Speakeasy. Vale, Arizona, I'm hearing you. Maybe they got a location on the Bitcoin in Vale, Arizona. A neighbor said they were possibly looking for something that was possibly dropped. Per Brian Enton. Thank you, Amy. Oh, the video repeating? No, it was not on purpose. Oh, shit. I think someone used a VPN to log in and check the Bitcoin account, and FBI narrowed it to this area, says Tim Sparks in Sebowing, Michigan. Could mean a withdrawal or a transfer. Could mean they logged in. Maybe they changed something.
Drop something. Got it.
And then they drop something. I swear they can hear us. It's getting
Golden Star Properties.
It's getting a little creepy. Golden Star
Now
Properties.
they're going to like a home that's under construction.
They've been in these neighborhoods 3 times. Lynn Moe, this is their 3rd time. Yeah, we got anybody in Vale, Arizona in the house? Anybody in Vale?
Yeah, I don't know if that's how they perceive it.
Or they could have closed it. They could have closed it. I mean, the deadline passed. Vale is 28 miles from Tucson. That's not that far. Oh, Leanne says, could the Derek that was arrested have spilled the beans? That's possible. You want your Only J band shirt? Oh, you think it should say only J?
It's not the medical examiner, but it was some weird. Did you see the truck then? With
Listen.
the MS sign and the.
I did.
What is it?
No, it must be something. You know, somebody called in.
KGun9 can confirm there is activity in the Bitcoin account. The activity is less than $300. Thank you, John McGeaney. The helicopter refueled and is on the move again, but to the northwest. Is that heading towards Vale? Is the chopper heading towards Vale? He is, Sammy? What's up, JLR? We got confirmation on the Bitcoin. We've got talk about Vale, Arizona. something about
She's with the New York Post.
going to the SWAT's going there in a chopper.
More agents. We got more agents coming.
Was he really listening? I was trying to fill him in. Is JLR watching? Jay watch JLR? Yeah. It's headed northeast. Leo, help me. We did, PJ, like, I don't even know how many hours ago. No, Ivy Rose, they did not. Vail, Arizona is a growing unincorporated community in Pima County, located approximately 24 miles southeast of downtown Tucson, situated along Interstate 10 in the Rincon Valley. Thank you for that information, Vegas Gem. Everybody, please fasten your seatbelts. The tram will start soon. Yeah, but Mike, Savannah Guthrie could give $6 million and it won't even put a dent in her pocketbook. Could you imagine that? We got some good footage here, courtesy of JLR Investigates. You can find him here on YouTube and on X.
Sorry.
He is also on Facebook. Lizzie Bones back in the house. You're welcome, PJ. Crusher. Vale is also Savannah's daughter's name. That is a good point. Yes, it is. It sure is. No, I love it, Vegas. Keep the facts coming. I love you guys in chat. Keep it coming. Thank you, Amy Darcy. It's been a long day, girl. It sure has. Thank you, Amy. It's good to see you, too.
Yeah, I'll drive. I think they're all getting in their vehicle. All right. Come on.
300 Bitcoin is $21 million. Thank you, boss lady. I have a face for radio. Thank you, A. Ackerman, for joining today. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate your support. Yes, Savannah has 2 children. Sarah Glaze. Oh, hi, Lulu. Come here, Lulu. Oh, Lulu, you're such a cutie. Did Lulu like that? Yeah, Vale is her daughter's name. I made a video and she was, yeah. She was on the show with her. Vale is south of the Catalina Mountains. That's probably why she named her daughter Vale.
They're turning left. Agents.
Traces of life. Get her done.
Go ahead. Just gonna kind of see where they're going. I'm gonna give my legs a rest.
Dude, he's got to be exhausted. Oh, they're in the Jeep now. We're in the Jeep. I swear to God, if... I don't think they'll find her in Vale. I think maybe the perp is in Vale. Or they think he is. I don't know.
The guy was telling me that they're...
it's a cute name.
At the church. They're using a church nearby. I think he said...
Post.
Yeah, as a command
Her kids
post.
are Vale and Charlie.
I heard a command post. I didn't hear the location.
Could it be the ex-husband? I don't know, dude. I'm all over the place. Prepper.
JLR Investigates and 857 Tucson. We're out here.
He is bugged by it, Colette. I noticed that.
Seeing heavy law enforcement
He was thinking
activity.
it was like medical exam.
Being that the FBI agents that we just saw turned left here, this will take you to
They're following him in a
Tomaso
vehicle
Nade's
now?
home around the corner. We'll just stay with it.
Does anybody know where Savannah's ex-husband currently lives?
Well, she came out just in time.
Linmo? I would say maybe Cavalcante? No, he never complains. I know they divorced a long time ago, but so did the Teppies. And he literally traveled from another state, how many years later? 8 years later, and killed her and her husband. So it happens. She had such a horrible divorce, she won't even talk about it. Oh, thank you, the Louie. Let me check my notifications. Thank you so much. See, that's what I'm talking about. Tag my ass on here. Louie made it all nice and easy. Thank you, Louie. Louie. Okay, this is the...
Want me to get that out?
No, I'm good.
Okay, let me know. I'll pop it out for you.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
This is Vale.
Give my legs a rest.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's why when
I could stand out there. I mean,
there's a map of Vale there, guys.
How long has this stream been up for? 11 hours. So we got about another hour of streaming before we'll have to get off here. We got to get off before the 12-hour mark. We've been streaming now for 11 hours. I appreciate each and every one of you stopping by. We navigate.
Thank you,
what goes on
Vulgar.
each and every day out here.
300 Bitcoin is 20 million and some odd change.
Where is Nancy Guthrie? We're in the neighborhood of Tommaso and
I don't know. I don't understand Bitcoin. I'm sorry.
Annie.
And there's no planes or choppers above Vale, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to include that. Zero zilch. Nada. Thank you for that.
Oh, looking in his shed.
Oh, man. They're checking the outbuilding. Leanne says, I believe FBI put a small amount in that Bitcoin in order to trap. That could be.
All right, I'm going to get out of
Oh,
here.
he lives in Las Vegas, Jojo? Okay.
Yeah.
See what's going on. We're going to get some Zoom action. You guys ready? I'm sorry, but Dolly Vision's thumbnails are absolutely fucking disgusting. He ought to be ashamed. That guy should be iced out. That guy should be iced out. You want to see this thumbnail? He's over there looking for saying he's here to report on a grandma being missing. I'm sorry, I gotta call this shit out. This is sick. He's live on the scene with this thumbnail. And y'all hating on JLR?
All right,
look at this.
go. On the move.
You want to see some sick shit? This dude right
On
here.
the move.
This is sick. I think of Nancy like my mom. Look at this thumbnail. He ought to be ashamed. He ought to be ashamed. That is disgusting. Who's that supposed to be in the chair? Who is that? Is that supposed to be Nancy? What is that? Ugh.
Dude, this guy here is the Associated Press.
This is not okay.
He's a beast. He's been running, tagging along with me.
This is not okay.
This guy right here, he's been out there. He's AP. And then this individual here on the left, she also has been carrying this nonstop for hours too. They're going strong.
I think she's from Channel 15 up in Phoenix, if I'm not mistaken.
kind of easier driving like this than walking, to be honest. But I think they're on their way back. I think this has got to be wrap up before it gets dark, don't you think?
I mean, there was 20 or 30 of them walking in the neighborhoods, it seems like. Split up.
Gross.
Yeah, they might be walking back.
What time is it?
6.
Yeah, they're
Sun's
driving.
Going down soon.
We're in the Jeep. We're in the Jeep taking a load off. Let's see what this
These
guy's.
are FBI and sheriff going around the homes.
Tommaso were the last
near
ones to see Nancy before she went missing. TMZ is reporting that investigators believe whoever took Nancy was from the Tucson area. And that manhunt seems to have zeroed in on a tiny radius surrounding her daughter's block. Annie and Tommaso's home is a 10-minute drive from Nancy's house.
I think it's obvious who they're looking for.
Authorities have been scrutinizing the locals. Earlier today, landscapers, pool cleaners, and contractors who had access to Nancy's house were swabbed for DNA. And after 10 days in the dark, we now have a possible suspect. The FBI released these photos this afternoon, showing a masked man at Nancy's door the night she disappeared. These photos were obtained from Nancy's doorbell camera, the one that went missing. The suspect is seen approaching the door with a ski mask, gloves, and a backpack. The backpack appears to be full. Was it full of valuables after a string of robberies, or was it packed with materials used to subdue and abduct Miss Guthrie? Nobody knows. The bag has some reflective bands on the straps, and after closer analysis, detectives will probably be able to identify the exact type of backpack and maybe where it was even purchased. At one point, the camera caught a reflection coming from the subject's mouth. It could be a flashlight that he held between his teeth to keep his hands free.
Oh, my God, Berg.
Maybe those are braces. Maybe that's a gold tooth. Maybe a grill. The suspect also had a holstered handgun in the front of his belt. It's hard to tell if that's a long-barreled gun or if the gun doesn't even really fit the holster. But keeping a gun strapped to your jock like that, amateur hour. The way the man moves, could be wrong here, but doesn't look like a professional.
They're going back in.
Look at when he
house?
walks up to the camera. At first, he tries covering it with his hand.
Fox,
and
what?
Then he looks back, looks around, and
Aaron,
uproots a plant and tries to obscure
Blue
the
eyes,
lens
whatever.
With it.
What
If
Fox?
he'd cased the house properly, he would have come prepared with some black tape or something.
Okay, we already had this discussion 8 hours ago. Fox just reported what, Blue Eyes? Which Fox? Facebook, YouTube, X, Cable, Fox Digital, Fox News Now. Which one? I got to know where to go, baby. I got to know where to go.
Get his height, weight, other features. Nancy's Nest doorbell didn't have the ability to record footage, so it took the FBI to come in and subpoena Google to find the missing footage in the cloud. Today was the break the FBI had been looking for. Earlier today, the White House weighed in.
It's heartbreaking to see now this footage really bring to life a story
You're
we've
good,
all
Penny.
been reading about.
It's
and
been a
again,
roller
we're just
coaster.
praying for the
I
safety.
don't care about that. I'm going to. All right, TMZ. Here's the Bitcoin activity for the first time in the account listed in the ransom note. Okay, let me repost that. Look at me and Michael Ruiz are on the same wavelength. Activity in quotes. Fox on, Fox off. I mean, which Fox? I'm waiting. Oh, here's Daily Mail reporting on Tommaso. Look at this. Thank you, Mariah Fan, for your super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The Daily Mail is saying here, Nancy Guthrie's son-in-law, Tommaso, disappears from public view as quirk-in-law could mean his home is being searched without his consent. This is 5 hours on the Daily Mail. Here's Annie and Tomato down here. Can you guys see that good? There they are. He hasn't been seen since last Tuesday. There's both of them. Annie and her husband Tommaso, whose home is whose neighborhood is currently being canvassed. We just saw 3 of these vehicles. Oh, that's old. See, this colorizing is getting a little out of hand. Something about the ransom notes being mentioned, these broken floodlights. Oh, are they leaving? And LE removing these floodlights is still in my brain. I don't get it. I don't see anything about Annie's house.
All right, let me just ground. It looks like everything is wrapped up. Let me just see. Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's where we came from. Who are you with?
New York Post.
New York Post.
Yeah. Sorry, we met earlier. What's her name?
JLR. What's your name?
JLR?
JLR, yeah.
Georgia. Nice
Georgia.
to meet you.
Yeah, you missed it, Georgia. It happened 2 hours ago.
Oh, yeah. No, I knew that. I just thought maybe they were still like around.
No, they just got in their vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw that, but I thought, I don't know. My desk said something like police presence was growing right now.
Well, I think they're still scattered around here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do once it gets dark or whatever like that.
Oh, he might go to Nancy's now?
Well, that agent said he just finished all his work or whatever. This one. So I think they're wrapping it up.
Let me put in the address for Nancy.
This guy says Guthrie Kidnapper is using a...
You take care.
Guthrie Kidnapper is using a sticky type holster. You can purchase them locally. Tucson, Arizona. Outdoor sporting goods store, Sportsman's Warehouse. They're saying this is the holster he had in front. I know she wanted to talk to him, and she's cute. Like, why did he blow her
All right,
off?
so let's just do a quick drive around.
He never picks up on the good ones. He's like, okay, yeah, see you later. He's like, okay, take
Let's see
care.
what's happening.
Ask her to go out to dinner or shit. Someone go in there and tell him to ask her out or something. What do you mean, Hazy? I love how they all
This
take
is
him
Annie
serious.
and Tommaso's home right here.
Yeah, because he acts serious.
On the right.
He doesn't act like a clown.
This is their home.
He
They
ain't
their
got
security people.
someone
but no one
tied
is
up in a
home.
chair on his thumbnail, right? Money was put in.
There's just media
That's what we
crawling
heard.
all over the place here.
Saza. We heard it was in the form of a deposit. Nah, he ain't married.
Still people doing reports and everything.
He needs to go ask her out. She was hitting on him. He's like, okay, see you later. Prepper says, give her my number.
I'm just going to evaluate the situation and then we'll head over.
Metallic. I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna take 857
No,
back
we
over to
compared
Nancy's
it.
home, folks.
Metallic, it's not him.
And
ask her if she knows the bikini girl.
We'll see what's popping off over there. And then I might head back this way.
He's gonna head back to Nancy's.
K-Gun is reporting less than $300 in the Bitcoin account related to Nancy Guthrie.
Less than
ransom.
300 put in.
Somebody put $300.
That must have been just
KGUN.
That's a joke. They're saying $300 in the Bitcoin.
That was somebody playing a joke. Had to be.
TMZ's Harvey Levin says within the last 15 minutes there seems activity in the Bitcoin account.
Someone had to have the account number.
Oh man, somebody's maybe it's a tester. Maybe it's a tester. All right, so yeah, keep in mind, I'm going to just take you to Nancy's home from here, just so you can see the route. There's quite a few different routes,
heard.
but we'll just go the quickest. One of the quickest. Pretty much, there's like 2 10-minute routes, and then there's a 12-minute. We're gonna go over there.
I think we should check out Nancy's too. I'm glad he's going back there. He's very private, I guess.
Take your next right to stay on West Ternero Street.
You think FBI put money in there and they went to go take it out?
West Ternero Street.
I mean, the sun is gone, and it's going to be pitch black out here very, very soon. So Fox has reported that up here at the end of the road, there was some business, and they were inquiring about surveillance footage from 9:30 p.m. Saturday all the way to 11 something the next day.
Welcome in, Linda S. Thank you for joining.
31st into the 1st up here. There's also the Circle K up here. Authorities went to there.
6 million in Bitcoin is 84.
To the right, those are those FBI.
Same as her age.
Yep.
Yeah, that is FBI.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Looked like they were leaving.
Yeah, he had an FBI hat.
His valued followers are saying
That was
no.
FBI.
Monkey piss. Or biz, sorry.
Interesting. That was FBI.
Thank you, Mudrux.
You're viewing people out here, but
Yeah, I might come back on and restream. I'll see. If they're out and about.
See, his listeners know more than I do. Leanne said she took the Chihuahua, so I guess they did break up.
Once it gets dark out here,
I
there's
don't
nobody
fucking
out
know.
here.
I don't keep up on his love life.
Traffic is less and less.
At the next light, turn right.
Okay, let's keep scrolling the X. Here we go.
It's the same
We'll listen
people,
to this
the person
while
at
he
the door and
drives.
the person writing the note.
It's well, I can't say that that's the person who wrote the note. They haven't told me that, but I think it's pretty easy to connect the dots that the person there, who is completely covered up, who also has a gun, is probably the person who abducted Nancy. Now, whether that person had help and that's the person who wrote the ransom note, I don't know, but they believe. And again, I don't want to say they are positive that the person is from the Tucson area. That is what they believe. And that they believe this ransom note is connected to the person who abducted Nancy.
So obviously that it's legitimate and it's from the Tucson area, that person is, which I know, Harvey, is something you had been saying based on your own, receiving of the note and how it read and what you had seen. So this corroborates that. Now, the ransom note that you received had that Bitcoin address for a ransom payment. We're now 24 hours and 25 minutes past the deadline for that payment. And I know you have still been checking for any payments. What are you seeing?
So about 12 minutes ago, we saw activity in that account.
Activity like what?
That's what I can't talk about. There are reasons I can't, but all I can say is there is now activity in that Bitcoin account.
Okay. Now, let me just ask one more question, and you'll share with me what you can. But when you say activity, is that you can see money is going into the account, or are you able to tell whether it's money going in or going out?
Well, it would only show, as I understand this, money going in. And the only thing you would see is money. And Aaron, that's all I can say.
Okay. All right. So obviously that's crucial information. So you're saying about 12 minutes ago, so you actually saw money go into that Bitcoin account. And just to be clear, this is the Bitcoin account in the first letter where the individual had said, you're not going to hear from me again. And this is where to wire what the second letter made clear after last night would have been $6 million.
Yeah. Yesterday, I said to you that I didn't know whether that second letter may have contained a different Bitcoin address. I don't think it did now, because I can tell you that the link we have from the first letter is what we've been checking. And again, all I can say is, as of a few minutes ago, for the first time, we saw activity.
Now, Harvey, can I ask you one other thing? And I know you can't tell me how much money, and you can't say that. But does it allow you to see any kind of notification as to anything about, for example, when you Venmo somebody, and you can sometimes see things publicly about who's Venmoing or what it's about? Is there anything that would be identifying about it, even if you can't understand what the identifying is, or is it simply a balance?
Yeah, I was worried coming on because of your persistence. I am in a tough spot right now, and maybe later we can talk about why, but I can only tell you that we have seen activity in the account.
Okay. Now, Harvey, from your understanding from your law enforcement sources, okay, is that activity related to, I mean, because we obviously got the images just a few hours ago, right, of that individual. And now we have all this action going on the ground around Nancy Guthrie's house, around Annie Guthrie's house, with FBI teams and sheriff teams. Is that related in your understanding to anything that we're seeing in this account from law enforcement sources?
I don't feel comfortable answering that.
Okay. This is so weird. Per Brian Enton 1 minute ago, the FBI's elite hostage rescue team is in Tucson, sources tell me. You see this? The FBI's elite hostage team is in Tucson. KGUN reports less than $300 in Bitcoin related to Nancy Guthrie ransom in the account. All right, that's the latest. Hostage rescue team is in Tucson. Oh, Lori Jean, I hope you had a good day today. Hostage. So are we thinking that Nancy is being held hostage and she's alive? What the hell? This is insane. SWAT team. We had the bomb squad and the FBI's elite hostage rescue team. This is really crazy. This is a literal roller coaster. Or are they just pretending like they really think she's being held in order to bait and switch? Bait and switch, bait and switch. Look at scanner. They have deployed SWAT and Bomb Squad. They're not putting that on the scanner, though. Crash out. They're not doing Bomb Squad and shit on the scanner. We had the scanner on. It was dumb shit. This is crazy. He's probably just buffering. He'll probably come back. Diamond, I didn't see that reported anywhere. You think it would be on the scanner? SWAT? I don't think so. Unless you hear something on there, let me know. Because it takes a lot for me to switch all these windows again. It shows on the channel. What scanner are you using? Because SWAT doesn't usually communicate on scanners. Did he end his stream or something? Let me try to refresh. I think we lost him, guys. What scanner do you guys use? Because I use Broadcastify, and I didn't see anything. I'll show you my screen. Let's pull it up. The top two feeds are Pima, Oro Valley, or Tucson Dispatch. There's 6,000 listening to one and 3,000 listening to the other. Last time I turned this on, it was nothing. It was nothing. So which one do you guys want to listen to? He'll come back. SWAT isn't communicating. Local sheriff have been talking about where to go. So which one are you listening to? The top one? Because we didn't hear nothing. We heard like domestic calls. And that was it. But I'll turn it on right now. Right meow. I've got the scanner on now. It's quiet. Hello, Pines. No, we haven't solved anything. JLR was just heading back to Nancy's. I'm just waiting to see if there's anything going on at Nancy's. That's what I want to know. If there's not, then I would assume there's not going to be anything else done tonight. After his broadcast goes off, the scanner comes on his channel. I have the scanner on his. He ain't got no scanner. I don't know what you're talking about. Did he come back? Nope. Is anybody else streaming live? Nerdy Addict on X. Okay. Thank you, Diffs Girl. I just want to know if anything's going on at Nancy's. That's what I'm waiting for. Because we're not going to hear anything about that SWAT, I don't think.
202.
25.
Yeah, it says a regional SWAT team and bomb squad have been activated for an operation coordinated through the Pima County Sheriff's Department. The FBI's elite hostage rescue team is now involved. Yeah, we knew that. We knew that. And he learned that from the scanner, I guess.
Engine 18. Breathing problems. 4545. South Mission Road, Unit 55, 4300 South and 1600 West.
Yeah, Icked Mel's
Respond
not on the
84
scene.
South.
We need someone who's at the scene.
Does that vehicle have a tag on it, or they're actually moving it?
Absolutely right about that. But if you were
They are
putting a
moving
guy up to something like this, why would you just send one guy to get an 84-year-old woman? Wouldn't you send more than one person?
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about that. I have certainly in the last week on various forums. And what we can't see in these videos, at least so far, is any car in a driveway. I'd be very surprised if there was no vehicle involved. I mean, I don't know if this guy could walk with someone. I heard you talk about the fireman's carry later on, or straight out, like someone else would carry the 150-pound Mrs. Guthrie. But
please don't share lives unless the person's
on
there.
video. I mean, he may be a loner. I hate the word lone wolf, but just someone who came up with this in his mind, probably with psychological issues. I'm not trying to give a criminal defense here, but he probably has some issues, even picking up flowers, holding them up to the phone. At first, I thought maybe that was symbolic or ritualistic. I don't believe it's that. It's just the electrical tape was buried too deep in the bag, and he couldn't get it out then, so he just put the flowers up and then somehow eventually got the camera itself off the wall.
Yeah, the flower move, that was pretty silly. James, thank you again for coming on Jesse Waters Primetime. More breaking news in the Nancy Guthrie search. Straight ahead.
Straight ahead. These shows are so cheesy. Minutes ago? Is this the same clip we watched?
That the person there, who is completely covered up, who also has a gun, is probably the person who abducted Nancy. Now, whether that person had help and that's the person who wrote the ransom note, I don't know, but they believe. And again, I don't want to say they are positive that the person is from the Tucson area. That is what they believe. And that they believe this ransom note is connected to the person who abducted Nancy.
So obviously that it's legitimate and it's from the Tucson area, that person is, which I know, Harvey, is something you had been saying based on your own,
something's popped off, you'll hear it here
receiving of the note and how it.
Crazy day, folks. Hopefully the people that did this is held accountable. Hopefully Nancy is found safe. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. We'll talk soon. Y'all have a good night. JLR Investigate.
All right, he's out. So he's not going back to Nancy's then. He must not be going back, y'all.
Activity in that account.
119K. Thank you, Flobo.
Activity like what?
Thank you, guys. I love you guys so much.
That's what I can't talk about. There are reasons I can't, but
119.
All I can say is there is now activity in that Bitcoin account.
Okay. Now, let me just ask one more question, and you'll share with me what you can. But when you say activity, is that you can see money is going into the account, or are you able to tell whether it's money going in or going out?
Well, it would only show, as I understand this, money going in. And the only thing you would see is money. And Aaron, that's all I can say.
Okay. All right. So obviously that's crucial information. So you're saying about 12 minutes ago.
Yet, please?
So
12 minutes ago. And this was posted 34 minutes ago.
Saw money go into that Bitcoin account. And just to be clear, this is the Bitcoin account in the first letter.
Thank you, Pines.
Where the individual had said, you're not going to hear from me again. And this is where to wire what the second letter made clear after last night would have been $6 million.
Yeah. Yesterday, I said to you that I didn't know whether that second letter may have contained a different Bitcoin address. I don't think it did now, because I can tell you that the link we have from the first letter is what we've been checking. And again, all I can say is, as of a few minutes ago, for the first time, we saw activity.
Now, Harvey, can I ask you one other thing? And I know you can't tell me how much money, and you can't say that. But does it allow you to see any kind of notification as to anything about, for example, when you Venmo somebody, and you can sometimes see things publicly about who's Venmoing or what it's about? Is there anything that would be identifying about it, even if you can't understand what the identifying is, or is it simply a balance?
Yeah, I was worried coming on because of your persistence. I am in a tough spot right now, and maybe later we can talk about why, but I can only tell you that we have seen activity in the account.
Okay. Now, Harvey, from your understanding from your law enforcement sources, okay, is that activity related to, because we obviously got the images just a few hours ago, right, of that individual, and now we have all this action going on the ground around Nancy Guthrie's house, around Annie Guthrie's house with FBI.
Do you want to know why Black Excellence? I think you said it well. You said, why are we why are we watching this for the 5th time? Because my brain is mush. I think it's time to go home. I think it's time to sign off. Thank you so much, Scott H. Nope. Not many have lulled me to sleep like Scott H has. Absolutely not. We're going to close this one out, guys. If anything happens, I'll come back on tonight, but I've got to stretch my legs, y'all. I'm going batshit crazy. But in all seriousness, prayers for Nancy, prayers for their family. We laugh, we joke, but we know at the end of the day, this is someone's mom, someone's grandma, and we want the best possible outcome, whether that's finding her not okay, but bringing her home. So I really want to thank you guys. We reached 119K today. Thank you so much. And thank you for all of your support. I will be back tomorrow, if not later tonight. I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much. Hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell. For watching. If you enjoyed this live stream or video, make sure to give it a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on my latest content. Want to take it a step further? Bring it all in. And join our community clickers by becoming a Patreon or a YouTube member. You'll get exclusive access to our Discord server, special channel perks, and much more. Until then, I'll see you in the next one.
Click. It's real easy, man.